Hello everyone. We are back with some more Outer Worlds today. And hopefully I did look into getting a mod, so hopefully we won't hit the level cap. Because I did find, hopefully it's fairly easy to install. I'm hoping it doesn't break my save or anything. Because there was one version you couldn't do with the existing save, and one you could, but the other one was like 99. I'm like, I'm not going to get to level 99, you know, I'm probably aiming for like 50, maybe, because that's about the same as like New Vegas. Honestly, I don't really care what I hit, as long as we're not capped. I just feel like they kind of, you know, limits your incentive to do quests and stuff. I did also forget to get a screenshot. Hold on. I don't know which one I want to use. I don't have a great screenshot from last time. I like this one in the cave. I just wish I had a better angle. Maybe this one at the desk, although that looks very similar to a lot of the ones we've had. I need to get a quieter mouse because I can always hear it clicking every time I'm like clicking stuff. The mic picks it up, even though this is a cardioid mic, so it shouldn't pick up things behind it. Right, like it. I mean, you should pick it up like slightly, but the mouse is just shrill enough that I can hear it. But yeah, that should be good. Okay. Yes, I do know we have a few side quests to do first before we. Let me also give it OBS. Alright, I hope I didn't miss anything. I didn't. Okay. I've had my Discord covering up, but we do have a few quests to do. I don't know if we're gonna finish them all. I might finish Parvati's. That's about it. I don't think I'm gonna do Celeste all the way through, unless it ends with me just modeling these outfits. We'll see. But I don't really mind if we have extra stuff to do, but I think I at least want to. I probably shouldn't have done some of the other side quests. The alien one I probably should have saved. Let's see. Yes, I know we have a Celeste. I'm gonna go. I think we're on Monarch right now. Are we gonna go to these other planets? Maybe these are part of Monarch or Gorgon. Because there's at least 4 planets here. I assume one of these is the end game. This is Eridanos, obviously. So I'm assuming Olympus or Typhon. Maybe Hope will crash into Typhus. I assume we're going to Olympus. Oh, are we going to... We're going to the... I just realized. We're going to the gas giant probably then, right? Behind Monarch? That's going to be interesting. I thought that was the planet we were going to first. Actually, can you land on a gas giant? Is that even... I don't know much about astrology, but... sorry, astronomy. I always mix that up. I don't know much about astrology either, but... Yeah, I don't know if you can land on a gas giant. Because that's Monarch. If we're going to Olympus, that must be that. Just give me 1 second, though, to do a tweet real quick. The idle can actually this I never actually took an idle can. That's such a good idea. Idle cam in my cabin. If I didn't have a screenshot today, I would have done that, but I already have it. I just like this gold pistol we have with the gold. The gold outfit. I don't know if I'm going to keep this outfit. I'm assuming we're going to get better gear on the DLC. We haven't had any new terminal messages either, right? I don't think. Oh, is that new? Or has that always been there? I feel like that's new. This is definitely new. I'm Employee of the Month. Oh, do you get stuff for, like, reputation, too? Even though we, didn't do her quest, we're still Employee of the Month. The way she wanted. Alright, but yeah, let's go to Byzantium. I feel like they've done that so many times.
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
She's just that nervous. Alright, let's go to the Byzantium freight pad.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain. I did learn, by the way, that that's Courtney Hawthorne. Not Hawthorne. Too much Hawthorne. Courtney Taylor. I almost said Hope. Courtney Hope is Jesse Faden. That's not Jesse Faden. Courtney Taylor is who I was trying to say. And she's also Lilia Hagen, apparently, as well. That one I can tell a little more, but I didn't pick it up immediately. Yeah, let's just take these two. I mean, this has become my de facto party at this point. Find the right spot. Okay. Does the lady here have anything to say? What's her name? Cuckoo?
Pretend we're strangers. The board's always watching.
Okay. I'm Golden Eagle. I took the name. It's this way. Probably could just fast travel. But I also do like seeing Byzantium a lot. Ba-ba-ba-do-do. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Save ice spit.
Wouldn't it be something to see an Earth assault cruiser?
Better than nature. I did also take a look in the achievement list as well. There's a few I think I can grab. I know there's one for wearing all Spacer's Choice gear. Which I could probably get. Better than nature. It was, not it is. Alright, so we're going to Celeste for both these quests. I'll probably do Parvati's first. I don't know if we just ask her, or what do we...
I can't wait to see those outfits. If I do somehow drop dead in here, promise me you'll drag my corpse somewhere with monsters. What can I do for you, darling?
My engineer's going on a date and she needs a fine outfit.
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling. My word.
My
Such
word.
muscular shoulders. You're a vision, dear.
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense. You're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you. Let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing, and copyright.
Licensing and copyright.
There.
Uh, she's an engineer. You think she can afford that? She needs to impress her true love.
Love? That's the ultimate luxury, darling.
Get all that XP.
Love. Oh, gracious me.
I don't get why that's funny, ma'am.
Oh, my cherub. Who woos for love anymore? That's so... precious. All right, Captain. Here is the absolute best I can do for you.
Hold up, did you actually measure her for this outfit? I didn't see any measuring tape.
Darling, do I look like an amateur? I
Maybe.
read her measurements by eye.
Can't spell
And
amateur
don't you
without
ask,
auteur, you know?
Because they're no one's business but her own.
I guess we can swing 3,000 bits. It's not like I've spent that much, you know, already upgrading her gear. Why not?
There are
Is this a
some
special
things
outfit
I
for her?
simply cannot skimp on, darling. Such a lovely young lady deserves the best. Now stand back. Back.
Back.
I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke in merely an hour.
Broke to bespoke. Oh,
And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a splendiferous
fancy evening wear
And if you
colorless.
don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't. No way, no how. I get scared just thinking on it.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I.
Siron. Yeah, I do think this adjusts the leveling. Though, so we might level a little faster. I don't know if there's a way to adjust that. Let me actually see. It was just a pack I installed to release. I wish it was just up the cap though, and not any level adjustments, because I don't really care about that. Let me see if I can do anything about that. I don't think I can. I'd have to edit it manually, which I don't even know how you do that. Can you even edit a pack file? Edit pack files. Yeah, I don't know. I can live with it, but it's just I don't want to be leveling too much, but you know. Because I don't want to break the game or anything, but I just want to no cap. Probably get my persuade up because I figured these checks are going to be high in the DLC, maybe. And maybe handguns. Since we're using this pistol. I don't know if we need to be doing more. This thing already feels pretty powerful, though. I don't think I need more. I might put some into intimidate then. I got an achievement. Raising a skill to 100. Let's get another achievement while we're here. Okay, so I need things that are all Spacer's Choice brand. In my hotbar. Do I have enough? TNL. Everything's TNL. Could I just put all pistols? Spacer's Choice. I think my armor. This is Spacer's Choice. Do I have a Spacer's Choice? Helmet. There we go. Researcher mask. There we go. Got that achievement. These doesn't count as spacers though, right? This is. I think what I need is I brought some spacer stuff. This is spacers and this is spacers.
I can't wait to see those outfits.
Got the outfits.
What can I do
Here
for
you
you,
go. This is not okay. It doesn't count. Never mind. What is Spacer's helmet? Spacer's wear. I can pick a different Spacer's wear if she doesn't like that one.
I can't.
Is this not a Spacer's helmet? It says Spacer's helmet right on it. Or did I already got Spacer's? Never mind. I think it was Iconoclast actually I needed. Iconoclast and Marauder. There we go.
Goodness. Look at those atrocious contours. The sheer brutality of its design offends the senses and shocks the mind into a state
Offends
of
the
palpable
senses.
excitement. I adore it. One outfit left.
And
Do
I got
hurry,
it.
my dear. The bird of inspiration is about to take flight.
Okay. Could also win heavy. I think this is Marauder and I think this is Marauder.
Oh, how grotesque.
How
I always
grotesque.
suspected the dramas did no justice to real marauders. Their armor is so much more hideous in person. Yes, that's it. I have it. I know exactly what we're doing. Brace yourself, my dear. We're going to call this style Barbarian Chic.
Barbarian
The
chic.
saucy confidence of a spacer. The raw contempt of an iconoclast. The brutish musk of a marauder. And the pièce de résistance. Monster leather.
Oh, of course.
1 part Mantiqueen chitin, 3 parts hide from a Raptidon's flank, and let's say, 8 strips of primal leather. No, make that 10.
I was expecting a simple modeling job.
We're revolutionizing the fashion of Byzantium.
Revolution is not for the sane. We need to make fashion, boy. You think this armor is going to make itself? How else am I going to inhale Raido? Should I intimidate her? I like Celeste. Out of all the Byzantium people, she's probably the most normal. She's eccentric, but she's not cruel, you know? The reward better be worth the risk.
We're artists.
Artists.
If we're not willing to risk our lives for the sake of art, we should get out of the business. Get this done for me, and I'll have you strutting about.
Should I get, like, a
in
cool outfit for
Charlotte
this?
Original. You will be the envy of Byzantium.
Envy. I don't even know if I have this stuff. What do we need? I might have some of it. I always do that on accident instead of hitting J. Well, let me get back my apparel. My cool Captain Star Trek looking apparel. I'm probably not gonna hunt these. What is flank hide? Yeah, I don't think I have any of these. I assume they'll spawn. Okay. Do I talk to Parvati? Yes. Drug addiction? No.
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then.
Is she gonna wear
This
it?
time, I just have to actually do it now. You know, there's a part Junlei's
Are
been
you trying to
looking for
stall?
to fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope.
Do I have to go to the Hope for this? Parvati, making every little thing perfect won't change Junlei's feelings.
I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over.
Okay.
Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
I am grateful for all I have done too. Yeah, I think we'll save this one because that sounds like a lot of hunting. That'll probably be a bit. I'll save that for the end game. I will go collect this quest though, unless this also spins off into a longer one. I don't think there's any more side quests. I mean, I might check after we do both DLCs as well. I might just find a list, make sure I've done all of them. But I think I got most of the side quests.
Oh, it's
Let's talk to Hugh Grant over here.
I suppose you're here to collect your prize.
I am.
I really do have the worst luck. When I gave you this job, I never expected you'd be so damned
You
competent.
scam people? What?
The tour's not real, friend. Board shut it down years ago due to unacceptably high rates of fatality. So
Yeah, they were
I
probably
boosted the
deadly
cause
spots.
and got the tour up and running again. I outfitted every beacon with a recording device. Live footage of dim-witted mercenaries dying in gruesome ways across Halcyon. Oh, imagine the ratings.
It probably is. He's probably got some loophole. Try to get me killed? Are you crazy?
Oh, come on. I would have made your death worth millions. Look, never mind. Just take your reward and get
I'm
out of
gonna need more.
One certified
hat?
explorer's hat, courtesy of the Bureau of Exploration, with my compliments.
Compliments. I don't even get to see the hat.
Hey, welcome back.
Because it's not gonna. I don't think it's gonna. I don't get to see what this hat is. Is it a fancy hat? What is it? Well, these are Jolicoeur brands. I didn't realize. The hats. Is mine Jolicoeur? No, mine's Spacer's Choice. Oh, that is a very fancy hat. Well, we can't see it. Oh no, we can. I don't like that. I do not like that hat. Don't I have more hats? I thought I was carrying a bunch of hats. I don't realize she had a ponytail every single time. Okay, so it's just I gotta tab between menus to do that though. I might turn the difficulty up if it starts feeling easy with this level up though. Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of all these Spacer's Choice pistols. Let's put that primary Thunder 2, Anti-Manti 3, and the Mind Control Ray on 4. Okay. This guy tried to kill me. I was wondering, like, those tour spots were pretty dangerous. Seemed like he was trying to kill me. You know, I thought it was just the standard corporate bureaucracy. Just being incompetent, but they were actually trying to kill us. Alright, yeah, I think we'll do Parvati's quest, because I'm assuming this will be a little wholesome as well before we get into this DLC, which sounds treacherous, to say the least. It is called Peril on Gorgon, you know? I assume there's going to be some sort of peril going on Gorgon. So let's do the wholesome lesbian date first before we...
Oh, what do you got there?
Ah, they have an
Is
interaction.
that a scrap of Ellie's jacket in your midst, Sam? Oh, Captain. Just doing some routine maintenance on our automech friend. Don't mind me.
You upgrading him?
Every Sam unit comes lean, mean, and ready.
Hello, Arthur's
to win.
dad. I really wish he did have more. I don't know if he gets any in like a DLC or something, but like it feels like he could have more interactions.
I swear, next time we put into Groundbreaker, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask her over. Oh, I'm so nervous. Having trouble focusing on my work.
Oh. Did I talk to her on docking? Okay. I figured that's what it was. I was a little wondering why she wanted to talk before we got to Groundbreaker even. Okay. Groundbreaker. I barely know her.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Are we gonna disembark or is she coming to us? Is she coming down? Oh my god. Oh, he doesn't. That's funny actually. He doesn't use the ladders. He jets his way upstairs. Is she just going to a normal spot? Or is she actually going? Okay, she's going here. Hello.
All right. She's on her way. How do I look?
The same? I thought you were wearing a different outfit. We'll give her confidence. You look terrific.
Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking. All right, all right. Deep breath. Here I go.
Here she goes. Are we gonna like watch this? What's going on? Is it in the kitchen? Do we observe? Are we wingmanning?
Are you serious?
Oh.
We need to talk.
About what?
Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I ain't need your help. I can do it on
Hey,
my
look,
own.
she's got an outfit.
What did he say to that?
Have at it then. And he handed me his favorite wrench, the one he used for the canner. He was probably half as tall as I was.
He didn't scold you for talking back to him?
Nah, he was never like that. I always thought it was funny when I get indignant about something. Then he'd watch me do whatever it was, make sure I didn't get hurt, but he'd never interfere. I learned a lot that way.
I wish I could have met him. Anyone who helped shape you must have been a special person.
Are we doing something here? Should leave the ship and let them enjoy their time together?
June called me pretty.
Thank you for welcoming me aboard your ship. My father and I were often at loggerheads. He had notions of how the
Should give him privacy, I know probably, but
he was fond of saying, "You think Groundbreaker pays for itself? Someone's got to cover the bills." When I chafed against his deference to the board,
Sounds like he was afraid of him.
he was, and he was right to be. Didn't mean I had to like it.
I don't know if
What about your mama?
I want to hear
don't
this
think
all, but I
so.
also want to,
You
leave him alone and
I'm
stuff.
wondering.
She passed when I was small. Taught me how to change a fuse on her deathbed. Even sick,
Oh.
she was patient with me. She kept exhaustive journals of my childhood, my father said. Like she was A/B testing child rearing.
Must be you got that exacting nature from her.
Exacting is a kind way to put it. Inflexible,
Exacting.
my father would have said. Bullheaded. Cold.
Why is she looking at me? So I'm just a passive observer here. You guys...
If you're cold, then I'm the void of space. Cold. That's the silliest thing I ever heard.
Thank you.
I don't know if they're just going to loop at some point.
You've got a capable crew. That speaks well of your leadership.
It does.
Some of the cable routing in here is unique.
I mean, that, I guess, yeah. I never really noticed it, but, now that you pointed out, yeah, it is a bit unique.
Captain,
Captain, no spine.
I'm trying not to spy. I just want to hear all the dialogue.
Look at me. All dressed up for once. We'll get the kitchen back to you soonish, promise.
Okay, what did Felix want? I guess while he's here. They called me over to say something.
You're not really thinking of going through with this plan, right?
What?
Tell me I'm imagining things.
The Hope, or...
That's Parvati's
Oh,
hometown.
yeah, no.
You're just gonna wipe it out?
No,
Vicar Max lived in Edgewater.
she was gonna shoot us if we'd said no. I mean, I was just had to
Who
say whatever to
called
get
that
out of
place
there.
home?
Can I just... Do I have an option to not... To say, I'm not doing it? Like, I'm not doing it. I know Felix, I'm not happy about this job. I guess the most I'm doing.
If you don't like this job, and I don't like this job, and nobody else on this ship likes this job, then why are you going through
I'm
with it?
not.
Edgewater is a corporate town, not some marauder camp. They're asking you to wipe out their own people.
It was either we shoot our way through that thing, or where's the option to say I'm not doing anything? I know what I'm dealing with, Felix. Trust me.
I want to trust you, boss, but I'm gonna need more than just your word. I need an explanation.
She was gonna shoot us. I understand you're upset that's all I can do for you.
I ain't asking you to do anything for me.
I'm doing the right
I'm
thing.
asking you to do the right thing. And
You're
if
not
you
letting
can't,
me
then we're
say I'm
gonna
not
be on good
doing it.
terms. Never mind. Let's just move on.
Why is there no option to say I'm not doing it? Like, listen, I just wanted my bonus, and then I'm not gonna do anything. Okay. They told me to head back to the kitchen. Okay, leave the ship. Is anyone else gonna complain? Are you complaining?
If I still believed in the grand plan, a revelation like
Is everyone
this
gonna
would have seriously
chastise me
shaken my faith.
for this plan I'm not agreeing
Knowing
to?
you, I can only assume you have already begun formulating a plan to deal with this. So tell me, what are we going to do?
I don't know yet.
Well, when you figure it out, you can count on me to back your play. Your instincts haven't failed us so far. Anything you'd like to discuss?
Oh yeah, we haven't talked to him since he did his quest. During the experience of the hermits, you seemed somewhat at odds with your mother.
I wouldn't say my parents disowned me, strictly speaking. But before they died, they accused me of thoughtlessly abandoning them. I couldn't understand it. I was only trying to make them proud by becoming a better vessel for the plan, to
Sorry,
feel
hit
the
escape.
joy they felt. I was so certain my potential was wasted as a laborer, and was willing to risk everything just to prove to them that they were wrong. I was lost, misguided.
There's some things I don't understand about your religion.
Yes?
Tell me about the plan again.
The simple version is this. The force which we call the Grand Architect created the universal equation that underlies and defines everything in the universe. Everything flows from the equation, or in layman's terms, the Grand Plan. Is the Grand Architect a consciousness? A natural force? Did it create the equation on purpose? The answers to these questions don't really matter. The equation, the plan, is all that matters.
I had a plan, Arthur.
Contentment is found by accepting
A
one's
plan.
role in the plan.
Besides a grand architect and plan, what else do you believe?
Scientism, as its name implies, believes that nature abhors equality. The strong survive, and the weak perish for the betterment of the whole. And reason, not emotion, is the seat of all morality. Wisdom means accepting the vicissitudes of life with grace and dignity.
Vicissitudes. Do I have to either agree or disagree with that? Can it not be indifferent? Sounds like a cruel belief system.
I prefer to think of it as looking at reality for what it truly is, not how we'd like it to be.
I think you said that before.
Yes? Yes?
Okay. I thought there was a new option there. Is everyone just gonna tell me, like, they don't like that I had to agree to... so she wouldn't shoot us all? Like, are you all gonna say something about that?
Hey, Cap.
Or Nyoka's fine, at least. Ellie might have something to say.
Something on your mind?
Actually, no, she was actually okay with it, I think. Alright, we'll leave them on their date. Oh, she got up. I don't know if that's a good or a bad sign. I know she sat back down.
I'm having the best time.
Well, I'm glad to hear that.
I'm trusting you to keep Parvati safe. She means the stars to me.
Isn't this swell?
I could see why Parvati seems so happy here.
You're a real looky-loo, huh, man?
Okay, okay, I get the hint. I'll go. I'll go. Am I literally just gonna get off the ship and get back on again? Like, I don't got anything to do. Obviously, we can't take her, just lore-wise. I guess these two is fine. Terror on Monarch! With Ruth Bellamy as Halcyon Heather. I didn't get to read it all. Alright, yeah, I'm literally just going back. Okay. Is there anything? There's nothing I had to do here. Although... Actually, this is where I bought this gun, right? I should take a look at gun inventory. Honestly, I don't know if anything's gonna top this. This is a hard one to top. This bounce gun is so much fun. This bolter. I think it's called a bolter, right? It feels different to the bolter pistol, is it? Does it actually? It's not burst fire. Also, that was probably not a safe thing to do. Alright, let's talk with her. Yeah, how many times has she...
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend?
Okay, let him do that.
That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it.
Okay, Captain, she's gone.
I want all the details.
I feel like running laps around the cargo bay. So she got here, and the first thing she said was, "Oh, you smell nice, like mock apples." And I was like, "Yeah, new soap." And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard. Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread.
I know, I was there.
Well, sure you could see, but I thought maybe you'd want to know some of what was said. You ain't much of a romantic, huh, Captain?
So you laid out the meal, brought you in, and started the music?
She stood stock still and just said, "Oh, real soft." Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating. And then she blinked and said, "Is that dustbat casserole?" I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live monarchian?
Monarchian?
Monarch person.
Monarchist? So the meal went well. The dessert too?
Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through messages, stuff we repaired, how I taught her to salvage and she taught me to build. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June...
Sweetheart cakes?
Got a little teary. Said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain.
And...
I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted. Strong. Smarter and kinder than I am on my lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like my cleverness and my humor, and how it made her want to be more open.
What happened next? Don't leave me in suspense.
Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes!
Yeah, I don't really care. That's very sweet. Congratulations.
It's all on your account, you know. Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met June Lay at all. I don't know nothing about the Vickers capital P plan, but you've sure changed my life. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
Alright, it's all companion quests. Personally, I thought hers would be the first, but it was actually the last. I think it's just because it has so many planets you gotta go to for it. Enchanted Evening perk. What does she get? Ah. I mean, that's good. I thought it would be something for her specifically. Alright. Getting my hack skill with him. Sam. Gee, extra intimidate might be nice. And I don't have any negative reputation, so I don't think that's gonna work. I'm just gonna get corporate. I assume we're probably gonna fight corporate at some point. I don't know if we're gonna have a big thing where like all my companions. We get a picture. Is that gonna be in our cabin? Let's see. I want to see the picture. I forget which one is hers actually. It's a Vickers. It's Ellie's. Felix. I think this one's her. She had the plants, right? It's her father. Maybe it comes the next time I go on the ship. I want to see the picture. We'll find it at some point. Someone remind me. When did all this stuff get here? I do not remember all this. Sparkling is this unit's middle name. A steeper designed to kill germs rather than people. Unlocks per clean sweep for Sam. Oh. Wait, I already got that. I don't need mag picks, but it's lemony fresh air freshener. Bag of moldy sweetheart cakes. Rock hard and slaty skull. These moldy Rizzo sweetheart cakes are decades beyond the no more refunds after this date. They never expire, you just don't get your refunds back. Alright. I think that's all we have to do for now. I have codex entries. I didn't even know I had a codex. The picture's not in here, right? That would be weird. I assume it's going to show up in a room probably the next time I get on the ship. Okay. Let's start what's in the box. Officially. I'll make another save. Let's actually get into the DLC 40 minutes in. Here we go. Peril on... I like that even ad started. That's fine. That's fine. Let me do a little inventory management before we start. While the ad runs. Just because I don't want people to miss out. Get cutscenes and the like. We don't have a vending machine, do we? I'm gonna store these Spacer's Choice pistols in here. The revolver I probably can. Axe. Plasma rifle. These I can probably scrap. Does it mean parts? Do I get more parts out of that? Actually, we need to... Do we really not have a vending machine in here? I should have done that when I stepped out. I probably can just step out real quick. Yeah, let's just go sell some stuff real quick before we do this, because I can definitely... We are definitely already going to get more stuff in this DLC. That's usually how DLCs go. I don't know if... Actually, let me check that before we start. Is it like a New Vegas DLC where I only go there and I can't go back? Or is it... Is it like a Fallout 4 DLC where you can go back? Yeah, I should have kept that stuff to sell. Let's sell... Oh, all these helmets and stuff too I need to store. But what I want to do is sell mods that I have more than like 10 of. So like 4 of those. Then we sell like 6 of those. 5 of these. Think that's okay. 256. If I can get to like 250, I think that'd be good. Probably these armors are in a bit, actually. Probably sell one of these. I'm gonna sell the not gold one. Oh, actually, am I carrying? Yes, there's a little. Wrapped it on me. Gotta check that always. I don't think. Is there weight to value? Yes. I don't think anything should be taking up that much. If I turn the difficulty up, maybe. Alright, let's go to start the DLC now. I'll go store these clothes and then we can start officially. I hope the achievement pops. Otherwise I will pull up my other Sam and fix that. Because I did unpop that achievement, but I don't know if that breaks anything. With the flags. But yeah, let's store this gear.
Captain Hawthorne used to be more dashing.
Excuse me, rude Ada. Okay, I think we'll keep these hats on. So they give me quite a few bonuses. I'll keep all the special hats. Yeah, like these hats I'll keep. In case I need sneak or perception or something. This stuff though, I think I can put away. I mean, some of them give me like handgun boosts, but I think we're good. Oh, this causes bleed. I can live without bleed. Block, I'm not doing. Hack maybe, but probably not. That weighs 5. Anything that weighs like 5, 2.5, I'm gonna put in here. I honestly don't think I need, maybe for my companions, but I don't think I need that. I can probably put this in here. Actually, did that have a special? And that's fine. Put that in there. I should have sold this. I forgot to. But it does give me a lockpick boost. I think we're good on lockpick. I'm gonna take, I wish I could sort by like hat too specifically. I'm gonna take all these because these give you a bunch of bonuses without weighing you down. The hats. This one actually weighs something for some reason. But I'm not gonna sneak attack. I think that's all the hats. I'm sure there's probably more hats in the game I could buy, but I don't need every hat. Just some useful ones. In case I'm like just short. And I assume with this mod too, I will have more points and I can spread them out without having to worry too much. Okay, let's get started before we hit the hour mark. Open this package. You see, it didn't start the cutscene this time.
Hawthorne,
okay, there we go.
if you're getting this,
I guess I had to do that.
me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching. There's a whole research compound left to the Sprats.
Oh, it's like an actual
I think I'm close to
scene.
figuring out why. But something
We're just putting the severed hand on the table?
Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose, top runger who just came
Minnie
in some money,
Ambrose.
was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live
Minnie
to
the
see
moocher?
payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
Well, that fellow certainly seemed trustworthy.
I've gotten jobs from some unusual sources, but this is a first. Congratulations, Captain.
I don't mean to sound
Congratulations.
prim, Captain, but there's gotta be a better way to ask someone to do you a favor.
Yeah.
I just want to say, We gotta take this job.
Of
This
course
is the
you will.
closest I ever been to starring in a serial drama. Only thing we're missing is a couple cameras and a soundtrack.
At least this
I
won't
hear
be
a
boring.
soundtrack. Ada, what the hell is going on?
Lucky Montoya owed Captain Hawthorne a considerable debt. I believe this is what humans refer to as payback. Captain, the
Payback.
message contains landing coordinates for a small asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. It
Oh, we're back to
recently registered
Charybdis.
to Wilhelmina Ambrose.
That must be Minnie. Yeah, we're gonna talk about the 7 arm on the kitchen table.
Now, I, for one, was hoping to do the exact opposite of that.
What? Do you want to shake its hand?
Yeah, can we talk about the arm? I want to take
I
bets
do
on
like how
the
we
guy
had
lost
all
it.
the interactions
My
on
money's
this one.
Cannibals.
That ain't really that fella's arm, right? It's got
Oh, it is.
or a toy?
Well, I'm not cleaning it up.
Cleanup service request process. Disposal of human arm. from
Human
the
arm.
Unreliable's cargo hold will commence in the immediate future.
Simulating disgust. How distasteful. Humans eat there. I'm not touching it. Etc. Lucky Montoya has a
Etc..
statistically significant tendency to encounter situations of extreme danger.
Oh, really? I thought he lost his arm gambling.
He was also the 4th best paid freelancer in the system.
Only the 4th?
There are several hundred freelancers operating in Halcyon. Considering the numbers, Mr. Montoya ranked among the top percentile. This had less correlation with his measured aptitudes, which rank at or below average, than with a pattern of fortunate circumstances.
Any chance he's alive?
Based on the condition of the limb, I calculate a 92.7% chance that Mr. Montoya
That'd be a twist if he
expired
was,
from his
though.
injuries.
So you're saying there's a chance?
There is what humans colloquially call a sprat's chance in a mantis den. That is a very low chance, Captain. I have transferred the coordinates for Ambrose Manor to your navigation terminal. We can travel there when you are ready.
Okay. So I probably could have listened to that last time, but are we literally actually just leaving this on the table? Okay, we're taking it.
If you're getting this,
Oh, it's like a holotape.
something's happened to me. Got mixed up in
Are we gonna
some
have
shady
holotapes in this
business on
DLC?
Gorgon. Should've known better.
I do like how they handle it
But I landed on
with the
something
captions
big.
there.
And now this job's an
Watched
itch
the
I
big
can't
finale,
stop
but-
scratching.
You know that slick-looking spacer from All My Colonists?
Shh.
They got her playing the
Listen to this message. Felix, get out of here.
Why? But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose.
I know we already heard
Top
this, but
runner
I
who
want to hear it
just came
again.
into some money and was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I
Minnie
ain't
the
gonna live to see the
Moocher.
payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
Alright, so we're going to the Charybdis cluster. It seems. Yeah. See how I'm feeling. If I feel like after we get to like 36 or something, I might turn the difficulty up. We did get another job.
What do you need?
Why are you so upset? If you got a problem, talk to me.
I don't know how we're ever gonna see eye to eye. Long as you're working for the board.
I'm not.
Why? You got a
I'm not
ship.
working
You
for
got
the
one of
board.
colonies.
Just let me tell him
So
that.
tell me why you're bending a knee in front of the adjutant.
Because she was gonna shoot us if we didn't say anything. Let's talk about something else.
Hey, you're the boss.
Yeah, I gotta get my determination up or something. To get him to stop talking about that. Or inspiration. What do we add? Okay. Minnie Ambrose. Who gives me? Does anyone give me a determination bonus? I'm trying to find my skill. Where are my skills here? We're at 70. My uniform bonus. We'll see. I assume by the time we finish these DLCs, I'll have enough. So where are we going? Oh yeah, no, it's its own place. Okay, so what? How many planets are there? What is Olympus then in Tartarus? Is it a different DLC? Is that Eridanos? Alright, Ambrose Manor. We're going to the Charybdis cluster again. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Seems like everything in this area is named after monsters from Greek mythology. Because we have Scylla, we got Charybdis, now we have a Gorgon. Are any of them else named after monsters? Festus is a god. Olympus is the pantheon. Monarch? I don't think Monarch is Greek myths, right? Tartarus, that's like the underworld, right? Eridanos, I'm not sure what that means. That's what I'm unfamiliar with. Typhon, I think, was a Titan, or maybe I'm mistaken. Yeah, I think all the ones in this cluster at least are named after monsters. I'm gonna take the regulars. I like this party. I'm getting used to it. Although I do wish we could have a...
Welcome to Ambrose Manor.
Oh.
We were not expecting company. Please follow. Do not stray from the path.
Don't
Drinks
worry,
the
little fella.
butler.
We're mostly law-abiding folk.
Mostly.
Oh no. We should check to see he's all right.
I think he strayed from the path. Alright, good start already on this DLC. I'm feeling the peril of Gorgon. He's feeling the peril of Gorgon.
Ringing, canned responses. How clumsy. These things happen. Oh, calamity.
Can we, like, fix him? Or is he just gonna be down forever? I guess he's just like that forever. I do like how we're back in this cluster, though. I do feel like this cluster is probably the most visually interesting. And I feel like you don't see enough of it on Scylla, so I'm glad they came back to it. It's very atmospheric. This fog. Feels like we're on, like, Far Harbor. Just actually thinking that might be what we do if I have extra time after we complete this. I might go back and do some Fallout 4 DLCs. If I can't get an Ulf working. Because I don't want to start something super long that I can't commit to. Oh, it's all free to take. Don't gotta tell me twice. Kitchen keycard? I'm already getting rewarded for exploring. Groundskeeper's Journal Volume 1. Daily routine. Sweep the Tranquility Garden for Miss Olivia. Oil the fish for Mr. Harvey. Repeat. When they hired me on Groundkeeper, as Groundkeeper, sorry, I'm too used to reading that as Groundbreaker in this game. I see that and I'm thinking that's Groundbreaker. I assume there would be grounds to keep. I'm not even allowed inside the manor. Everyone told me the Ambrose family keeps themselves, but they're a bunch of hermits, save for the little one. I guess I ought to find a hobby. Mr. Harvey dropped his keycard in the pond. I'll hold on to it in case he ever comes looking, but I won't go near the house. Want to go between Miss Olivia and her research. Okay, so it seems like they're doing some research. I'm already kind of getting, what was it? The manor in Fallout 4. With Jack and all of them. The Immortals. That's the vibes I'm getting off this. Okay, I thought I saw something else highlighted. Can we...
Please remember this unit as it was before the fall.
He's so dramatic. They'll be fine. I don't know if there's anything in here in the fog. I'm worried they're gonna hide something in this fog though to like jump at me. I know they haven't really done too much horror stuff, so I don't think they're gonna do that to me, but Maybe like tension, like a mantiqueen or something is gonna come out of the fog. Oh, there's something in the canyon. Hold on. I'll break my leg real quick. Get some use. I do need to use Adreno 300 times, but I don't think that's going in this run. It's probably if I ever replay this on Supernova, although... Okay, he'll be fine. I don't know if I'll do this on Supernova, or if that'll be on the Spacer's Choice version.
Those big empty windows. Feels like the
These
building's
fake fish?
watching me. Oh, Law, I'm getting goosebumps.
At the very least, there ought
You
to
got
be
Saltuna on
something
tracks.
stealing in there.
I don't think this is very convincing. This is more of a toy train. What happens if I stand on the tracks? Oh, they just push me. Yeah, I'm not too convinced by this pond. Maybe if there was water, you know, I'd believe it more, but just that is not doing too much to convince me. Oh. The hell is that? Hold on. There's so much like random stuff on the side here. I know we should be doing the quest and stuff. Well, the side things are intriguing me. Like, what is this? Looks like crop circles. Tranquility Garden. Oh, is this like one of those ones you're not supposed to disturb? The sand. Interesting. They have the same thing. I guess these bubbles are needed to breathe on the asteroids. Why would you live on an asteroid? Like I feel like this is inherently doomed at some point, right? To crash? Maybe not your lifetime, but like a manor implies the family's gonna inherit this. You're just dooming your property. There's something over there, hold on. Gotta see every nook and cranny. Armor parts. Okay. Might take Nyoka on this one too, because it feels like they're hunting, but I figure we bring the regulars at first. The core squad. Alright. Seems a little in disarray, so they don't get many visitors, I assume. Or something happened. Because these pots are knocked over. Chairs are knocked over. See how lively the manor is. Try to put my gun away. I will, just so they don't assume I'm a threat. Although all their stuff is free to take too, which also worries me because that means I might be... Okay.
Okay, maybe not.
Yeah, it feels like
So empty.
abandoned, yeah.
Oh, Captain, something here don't feel right.
I'm getting that feeling too, Parvati. Is it gonna be like a haunted house thing? Is that what we signed up for? We get haunted house and murder mystery as the 2 DLCs. This is another like ocean hotel like in Vampire the Masquerade. There's like a screaming woman in a white dress that's gonna run down a hall somewhere. I am not looking forward to that. Oh, look, a Spacer's Choice stained glass art. This looks cool. Oh, it has like the shadow and everything. I mean, I don't know if it's a real shadow. God, don't scare me. I do like stained glass art. I think it's a cool aesthetic. There's some there's these like Chinese covers for like the Brandon Sanderson books that have like a stained glass aesthetic, and I think he actually has them. Like he commissioned some like stained glass artists to recreate the covers as like actual windows in his house. I always think it's a cool aesthetic. Like I kind of want to take a stab at maybe drawing something like that in that style. Alright, there's something here. Domestic automechanical routines, main menu, logs. Recent activity. User Wambros attempted to log into the system. Final attempt failed. Locking terminal for 5 days. User Wambros attempted to log in system. 1 try remaining. Wambros attempted to log in system. 2 tries remaining. I assume this is backwards. Routine maintenance logs omitted. User Oambros activated dinner time protocol. Meal was woolly loaf. User Hambros activated dinner time protocol. Meal was kale salad. User Oambros activated dinner time protocol. Meal was borscht roast. Corruption detected in earlier logs emitting corrupt entries. Okay, so they were having dinner. Something happened. And then I assume this is Wilhelmina. Tried to log in, but she failed and they got locked out. Pantry stock. Last automated check was error, null date defined. Still tuna fillets. Stock is spoiled. Please replenish. Woolly cow steaks. Box spoiled. Mock apples. Stock spoiled. Borscht and bones. 13 cans remaining. Mock apple shake. 19 bottles remaining. Okay, so all the perishables are spoiled. I assume in the pantry. Should I take a look in the kitchen? Seems to go in a back vent somewhere. It's a very eerie atmosphere so far compared to the base game. I don't know if I should go in this vent or not. Is this the way? I don't know if it's like the way I'm supposed to go and maybe this is locked. I'm gonna check that first. No, that's unlocked. Okay. Let's see where the vent goes then. I'm sure she's probably going to tell me like, oh, I need you to go find something in my house or whatever. And then it would take me here anyway, but... Someone like living in the walls?
Oh my law, this is just like that episode of Virginia Yang, Girl Detective, where the old fella dies and his nurse inherits his house. What if we
She did? Okay, maybe we should go talk to Lamina first, actually. Because I feel like I'm missing something. Is she dead? No, she's alive.
You lucky? Huh? Apparently not.
Apparently not.
Miss whoever you are.
You sound familiar.
So who the devil are you?
Faye, captain of the unreliable.
You don't say.
You don't Faye.
Make yourself at home, Captain. I'm sure we have much to discuss. Do you
I gotta
see
see
that
who this
glowing
is.
chunk of space rock? That's Gorgon. My birthright, my burden, and the bane of my existence. I hate to drink alone, and this is my third. So join me in raising a glass. To Gorgon.
To Gorgon. To Gorgon.
To Gorgon. May cosmic winds shepherd her to the nearest
Shepherd?
star.
Someone say shepherd? You have to just say shepherd in space.
I'm Wilhelmina Ambrose, but you can keep it short and call me Minnie. Now, what brings you to my house, gorgeous? I take it you didn't
Gorgeous.
come all this way for the beverages, the starry skies, or the pleasant company.
Hear about a severed arm.
A severed arm. How positively ghoulish. You know this is a private residence, not a curio shop.
This arm came with a portable phonograph that mentioned you by name.
Really? Huh. Now this severed limb, did it have dark hair? Rugged knuckles? Chewed fingernails?
Probably.
A gunslinger's calluses?
Didn't pay much attention, but probably. Sounds about right.
Aha! Mystery solved. I can only think of one man daring enough to jettison his extremities on my behalf.
You gotta phrase that better.
Montoya is my personal freelancer. Fascinating man.
Never talk about a
Really
man
brooding and
genocide his
thoughtful.
extremities.
Always staring
Again.
into space and twirling a bullet over his knuckles.
He's definitely not doing that anymore.
I mean, he might have the
Something
other
happened
arm.
to him. Oh dear. I suppose
We
that
don't
makes
know.
him my former freelancer now.
Yeah, this is Allison Packard, apparently. I don't know if I know any of her from anything. She was in this. There's the one thing I recognize on this list, and it's awful that I recognize this. There's this terrible Kung Fu Panda ripoff. You know, like Video Brinquedo and like those off-brand like Ratatouille or whatever. There's one for Kung Fu Panda called Chop Kick Panda. And then she was apparently in that, but I don't think that's where I recognize her voice from. But I do know that movie. Anyways, back to the conversation. What's his arm doing in my ship?
I sent Lucky on a dangerous mission to the Gorgon asteroid. Whoever found his remains must have wanted to inform the next of kin. What a time for his luck to run out. We were in the middle of something grand,
Much
and I
longer till
really
his
can't
luck
afford another
runs
setback.
out. Let me guess, you need someone to finish whatever Lucky started?
Excellent deduction. I can tell I found the right woman for the job. How would you like to be my new freelancer? There's been
I mean, the last one got his arm cut off, so
you're well suited to the job.
Remember, play hard to get. That's negotiation.
Hard to get.
You offer work to everyone who breaks into your home? Must be some kind of
She does have a
Byzantine
point.
tradition I ain't know about.
I'm looking for someone rough around the edges. A gorgeous, dashing scoundrel.
Definitely playing the flattery card.
Incidentally, someone good with their hands.
Good with their hands. Like, gorgeous.
I like my employees well-groomed. Appearances are everything in high society.
Are you looking for a hired gun or a runway model?
I'm looking for both. Remember, I'm rich enough that I can afford to be choosy. And I choose you, dear Captain. Allow me to lay out the facts, and you can decide for yourself.
Oh, so she has the crazy eyebrows, I'm just realizing
My
now.
mother, Dr. Olivia Ambrose, worked for Spacer's Choice at the Gorgon Research Facility. She was brilliant, the top scientist in her field, until tragedy struck.
Spacer's Choice would never allow anything bad to happen on their watch. Not surprised. Spacer's Choice is one big accident waiting to happen.
I wish I could say otherwise. One day, Spacer's Choice shut down all research and evacuated Gorgon.
It's not the best choice.
Everyone had to scramble or risk getting left behind.
Spacer's Choice.
It was chaos. Employees fled for their lives. Mother never made it home. I'm told she wasn't the only casualty that fateful day.
It must have been real hard on you, losing your mother all of a sudden like that. I'm sorry to hear it, ma'am.
Thank you. Ambrose ladies are supposed to be resilient to the unexpected, but this was especially hard on me. Mother's name has since been dragged through the mud. Spacer's Choice blames her for the collapse of Project Gorgon, and I just know they're lying.
What did they say about her?
Everything you can imagine and more. Dereliction of duty, circulating anti-corporate memos, taking longer than average coffee breaks. The list goes on. Mother would not have allowed Project Gorgon to fail. Something happened on that asteroid, and my family took the fall for it.
What do you think happened on Gorgon?
I don't know. And Spacer's Choice won't say. They don't discuss anything that tarnishes their brand. Gorgon has a dark history. The project fell apart. Personnel were shuffled across the system. With Mother gone, now I'm all that's left.
So Gorgon's just an empty wasteland now?
Not empty. The corporate presence may have withdrawn, but smugglers have made a tidy little nest for
Smugglers?
themselves, along with law knows who else. The asteroid may look like a glittering jewel, but I assure you the resemblance ends there. Gorgon is poisonous to the core. One might even say cursed.
Tell me about your mother.
I admired Mother, but we weren't close. She disapproved of everything about me, really. I couldn't measure up to her example. She didn't make time for us. I remember thinking that she never wanted a child, and never forgave me for being one, naive and irresponsible as I was.
Sound familiar, Ellie?
Trust me, we are nothing alike.
I
don't know, short hair.
Well, well, charmed. Today is full of surprises. Mother
Witty comments? I don't know, you seem pretty similar.
She wanted to make the colony a better place.
Maybe not the green hair,
No
but
matter who or
other than
what
that,
got sacrificed
the
along way.
eyebrows.
She never spared a thought for those of us who cherished her, who suffered for her idea of progress.
Did you two ever get along?
We got close once. When I was a child, I enjoyed looking over Mother's shoulder, playing backseat chemist while she peered into a microscope. One day, she told me to leave before I broke something. Then, I got mad and broke something. Typical night in the Ambrose house.
Of course.
Oh, that hurts my heart to hear, ma'am. My dad was real dedicated to his work, too, but he always let me help. Made me feel, I don't know, special.
Yeah.
Like I had something to offer. I wish you could have had that with your mother.
Mother and Gorgon were made for each other. I had the misfortune to be stuck in the middle. I need your help, Captain. Project Gorgon killed Mother and disgraced the Ambrose name, and no one has been held accountable. Spacer's Choice buried the past like a dirty secret.
Practically strangers. Why put your trust in me?
You followed an uncertain lead all the way to my doorstep. You're curious, resourceful, and perceptive. All the marks of a good private eye. Whatever happened on Gorgon wasn't Mother's fault. I simply need the evidence to prove it. We're going to drag the truth kicking and screaming into the light.
Kicking and screaming?
Even if it means bringing ruin and humiliation to Spacer's
I mean, I don't mind
Choice.
bringing ruin and humiliation to
All the
Spacer's
evidence I need
Choice.
should be in Mother's journal. You can find it in her office.
I'm surprised we have it already.
In the heart of the old research facility.
She trusts you, buddy? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I trust her, but considering the last guy got his arm cut off, but you know. How you doing though, Xeno? Welcome on in. First I have some questions about this job.
I'm not surprised. Between the family drama and the corporate conspiracy, it must feel like you've stepped on a landmine. Speak freely, Captain.
Why'd you wait before starting the investigation?
I didn't want to go anywhere near Gorgon. Once I exhausted all my options, the search led me back here. I even had Mother declared legally dead. Would you believe it took 5 years to process the paperwork?
5 years? Does her being legally dead help you somehow?
It isn't as bad as you make it sound, but technically, yes. Mother's body is still on Gorgon. No body means no death certificate, which means no inheritance. I killed Mother, just on paper, of course, so I could claim my inheritance. We wouldn't be standing here if I didn't have access to the family fortune.
Damn, wish I'd thought of that.
I once assumed the mansion and the
You say
money
you
would be
aren't
enough to
kindred
redeem the
spirits?
Ambrose name.
Ellie?
Even in Byzantium,
Okay, I'm glad we
prestige
brought her
must
for
be
this though.
earned, and it can so easily be lost.
She does do good with dealing with rich people. You saying you want to break into high society?
You know, some people work hard just to break out.
Break back into high society, yes.
The same high society that framed your mother?
I have Spacer's Choice to thank for that. The smear campaign against Mother was the work of cowards. I'm vindicating the family name for her, for the colony, and for my future.
Your future?
My future as the head of the Ambrose family business, where I can wield my fortune like a cudgel. This colony is in trouble. The lunatics at Spacer's Choice are running the asylum, and we need better people to wield their influence. After Gorgon, I quickly discovered that the Ambrose name was cursed, for lack of a better term. I had no place among the decision makers. No seat at the table.
That's Byzantium for you. Gossip mongering's a bigger sport than tossball.
That's why I'm clearing the record and vindicating the Ambrose line. For Mother, for me, and for the generations who will one day inherit Halcyon.
Do you think your plan will work?
I know it will.
How did this investigation get Lucky killed?
You know as much as I do, I'm afraid. Spacer's Choice abandoned Gorgon, but the asteroid is far from unoccupied. Between the marauders, the wildlife, and whatever escaped the labs, danger abounds.
What kind of wildlife are we talking about? Actually, I want to ask all these. Hold on, what escaped the labs?
Toward the end of the project, I heard Mother grumble about some test subjects
Test
running amok
subjects, of
outside
course.
their enclosure. I wish I could tell you more. Just watch yourself.
That's a hard cut.
If you aren't careful, you stand to lose more than an arm.
I wanted to ask about the other stuff, but okay. I don't know what wildlife we're running into, but I'm assuming that's the same as the ones we've already fought in this game. What good is your mother's journal to you now?
I suspect it will prove that corporate greed and incompetence were to
Greed
blame for the
never
calamity of
changes.
Gorgon, and not Mother. Mother was a brilliant woman. Difficult, cold, unreachable even, but brilliant.
Brilliant. Could Spacer's Choice have taken the journal?
Spacer's Choice evacuated in a hurry, leaving a fortune's worth of equipment in their wake. Mother's journal would have escaped their notice. This is my last hope of redeeming the Ambrose name. I don't like my chances, but I have to try. And I need help. Your help.
You're my only
I
hope.
believe that covers it all. Are you ready to get started? We mustn't allow the trail to get cold.
If it helps you get some closure, I'll find the journal.
You do all that for me? I was hoping you'd take the job, but I didn't expect you to care.
You shouldn't have to suffer for the actions of Spacer's Choice.
I believe you're the first person to ever side with me against the corporation. It's a refreshing change.
I don't know if she's using us or
When
not,
you
though.
reach Gorgon, pack a weapon you trust.
I have a feeling she might be.
Corporate lockdown hasn't stopped
We're gonna
the
be
wilderness from
amicable for
swarming in
now.
through the cracks.
What can I expect to face on Gorgon?
I've never understood why, but Gorgon is teeming with marauders. They almost seem drawn to sorrow and misfortune. Then there's the test subjects.
Okay, she's gonna tell me
Those who
more.
survived anyway. Ravenous creatures left behind.
I feel like this is gonna
so
be like
much
Big Empty
salvage.
in what is that deal? Old World Blues. It feels kind of similar vibes. Test subjects and big asteroid thing with a dome above it, you know. What'd you tell Lucky about this job?
I told him everything I've told you. Just the facts. Maybe a couple of harmless embellishments.
Harmless embellishments. Just making sure I have what I need.
Still, you're smart to ask. Lucky spent most of our time together spinning a pistol around his index finger. Not sure he listened to any of my advice.
That sounds like Lucky, all right. The man loved to show off.
He had an aura of rugged individualism that was quite charming. Not that it helped him in the end. But you won't let me down, will you, Captain?
I hope not. Try not to, since it's my life on the line.
That's the spirit. There's a little saloon near Gorgon's landing pad.
There's other people
the
here?
Sprat Shack. Lucky was renting a room.
Sprat Shack.
So if you want to follow his trail, that would be the place to start.
I think I've heard of that place. Cheap whiskey, rough crowd. You'll love it.
Oh, you think maybe they got a little mascot? Like a sprat in a tiny hat?
Just so we understand each other, money is no object.
Can I get
I'm willing
all
to
your money?
the family fortune if you get me what I want. Between your payment and
I feel like there's gonna be a
salvage
moral
you have
choice
with
though,
us,
right?
You'll walk away from this rich enough to buy a mansion of your own.
Can I?
How does that sound?
That'd be nice if I could get one. What's the catch? There's always a catch, yeah.
The catch? No one's ever done this before, and the only person who tried is a corpse. Believe me, that's enough. Here's your nav key, Captain.
Ooh, nav key.
Safe travels.
Maybe you don't need to hear this from me, but I'm sorry about your mother.
Spacer's Choice should be the one apologizing, but thank you. Sincerely. A word of advice before you go, Captain. Trust no one.
Trust no
Mother's
one.
office is
Not
in
even
the heart
you,
of the
though?
Gorgon facility.
Or...
You're free to salvage anything that isn't nailed down. I only want what's mine.
Mysterious heiress, unexpected gainful employment. It's like something out of a detective serial.
It's not.
This is a pretty good party ring.
Permission.
It's not theft, she's giving us permission. I mean, we're already stealing. But it wasn't marked as stealing, so you know, she gave me free reign. I do see why she's taking this view though, it's nice. Oh. Like, I wish I could see the view from behind me. All I get is this. That's the best I can do. If I stand on the table, maybe. You know, I have a feeling they're not going to add a photo mode, but I want them to. I don't know if they've added one to Avowed yet, but I need them to. Or at the very least, I hope they bring the player cam, though, from Avowed. See your character. But I mean, full photo mode would be nice. Alright, let's see the rest of this. I was curious about what's in this room. Actually, all these rooms. But, like, why did she say this was, like, a mystery in here? Oh, so that's supposed to be, like, the... I see, it's like a fake furnace.
I can take a hint.
Interesting. Lots of awards. Mock apple shakes. Personal terminal, Dr. Olivia Ambrose against her mom. Along that wilderness of glass, no swellings that tell that winds may be. Upon some far-off happier sea, no heavings hint than winds have been on seas less hideously serene. EAP, main menu, login. Start with Olivia. Oh, Ambrose. She has so many logs. 2348. Okay, it's in order. February 1st, 2324. This morning, I gave birth to a healthy child. Perhaps it's a strange distinction to call her healthy, but after all I've endured to finally meet her, it matters. That she exists at all against the odds matters. I will call her Wilhelmina after my late brother Wilhelm. I hope the law is kinder to her than it was to him. I hope for many things, truthfully. That she be smart and shrewd. That she be strong, relentless, undeniable. Most of all, I hope for her a steel spine, that she is not bend when Halcyon would break her. That she should be stronger than I. Well, she certainly seems to be. I must find Minnie a wet nurse. She demands to be fed throughout the day and night, and I simply cannot get a single thing done. The nurse will need to be exceptional, smart, educated, and means. Minnie must have the best start if she's going to survive the pit of vipers that is the Byzantium elite. Then there's the matter of a governess. I can't watch the child constantly, not if I'm doing my work. How soon must I begin looking? Naturally, she'll have to be exceptional as well. Exceptional Byzantines don't exactly grow on trees. I'll persuade Harvey to investigate this matter for me, that a man has little else to do. She did seem to care for her, at least early on. I'm wondering if any of these are leads to what happened to her, though, because we at least have maybe a wet nurse, maybe her husband is doing something, we don't know. I'm sure we'll find out as we go. I don't understand how anyone of ambition has time to keep a journal. I certainly don't, yet here I am indulging myself. Minnie's influence, no doubt. Her behavior concerns me. She's clingy, emotional. At 5, she should be starting to show some personality, not crying for her mother when I leave for another stint on Gorgon. This must be the fault of Marie, her governess, as Minnie certainly didn't learn this behavior from me. I'll have to fire the woman. It's clear she's not capable of instilling Minnie in a correct understanding of how to behave. Harvey despairs of ever finding a governess who meets my preposterous standards. He and I went in circles on the issue for hours, but he came around to my thinking eventually. Why shouldn't I want what's best for my daughter? Maybe I'll fire him too. Okay, I can see where the cracks are starting to show. Okay, so Marie, I assume, is the third person. I'm at my wit's end with Minnie. At 13, she's already mastered basic chemistry, physics, and mathematics. But she can barely handle long division. She struggles to remember the simplest equations and formulas, no matter how many times that her governess raps her knuckles. By the time I was her age, I already made dynamite in my grandfather's laboratory. The only thing Minnie's made explode is my head. Father asked why we don't just send her to boarding school, but I abhor the thought of her surrounded by those coddled idiots. More alarming still, she's begun to show an interest in romance serials and painting. She may have a strong grasp of color theory, and she shows some progress with watercolors. Surely this resulted for education in spectroscopy, not any innate skill. What value has art anyway? She gave me a truly dreadful painting of Francis this morning, and I haven't a clue what to do with it. Perhaps I'll stuff it in my desk. We'll have a good laugh when she's grown and finally come to her senses. Okay, so she's like more of an artist, and she was forced into the science path, I guess. Lucien appeared at the manor this morning. I thought him here for me, finally wring my neck after our latest tiff.
Best of luck to you,
Best of
my
luck
friend.
to you. Hello, Raffle. Welcome on in. How you doing? You winking that first? Welcome on in. Definitely the first person here. No need to guess why. She's taken it upon herself to manage the household these last few years, since neither her father nor I have the time, or frankly, inclination. Under her watch, the staff's productivity has increased 35%, while reducing our costs an astonishing 67%. We've saved tens of thousands of bits. Harvey tipped Lucien off, I expect. Now he wants to bring her on to help manage the Gorgon facilities, which I refused over Minnie's vociferous protestations. She cried after he left. I only wish I could tell her why. Okay. 100%, yes, definitely. How you doing? Alright, so that's... I kind of am getting the picture of who her mom was now from that. It's interesting it's spanning over years. Typically all the logs so far have been kind of within, a few months. Maybe 1 year at most, but this is obviously like over her whole life, basically. Which is interesting. And we also have Wilhelmina's logs as well. The search continues. I take from these entries that Mother was severe with her editorial pen. This is but one version of her carefully curated, not the one I wanted to find. Where is her unvarnished stream of consciousness? Where is her spontaneous brilliance? The search continues. My efforts will inevitably steer me to Gorgon. What then, Minnie? What then? Okay, so she found this terminal. And I assume that's spurred her on her choice. I hope she's okay with me taking these things. She didn't say anything is mine. I got some skulls. Interesting decor. I apparently do not have the lockpick for this. I think she'll be fine with the buddy. Yeah, it seems like, eventually maybe, who knows? Maybe we share the property. She seems to have a thing for us. Ooh, fancy sink. I don't know how that works. Golden. It's very extravagant. Oh. God, these robots keep scaring me. Okay, that's Minnie. This door is broken. That's locked. That looks like a ship. Hopefully there's a vendor somewhere on... Oh. Here we go. Dearest mother and father, I've paced the halls of this gilded cage long enough. Since you won't permit me to help the family business, I'm leaving to start a business of my own. Am I too young for such ambitions? Perhaps. But that is the risk you take when you fashion a daughter in your image. Byzantium will welcome me with open arms. Won't that be a new sensation? If I ever return, it'll be to claim my rightful spot at the head of this family. Minnie. Okay, so this is like her room. I'm getting a Shrek 2 Princess Fiona bedroom vibes here. The displays and all the music box and everything. The teacups. Why does she have a rocking horse in this fake environment? And I assume this might be... I mean, that's her office. I don't know if this is... I assume that's, yeah, master bedroom. I don't know if I have a key card. If I can find one. I assume it's around here somewhere. Or she gives it to me. Okay. That's that. Don't know if there's anything else, but I guess we're going to the landing bay. Oh, these robots keep scaring me. I keep thinking they're about to shoot me when I make that noise. Okay. Well, on to Gorgon we go. Perilously.
This unit cannot bring you any drinks in it.
He'll be fine, drinks. The butler. Okay, so are we flying somewhere? I know Nyoka had something about the Gorgon job early, and I don't know if it's just because I broke it by reloading. Do you guys have all things to say about this job? Where is everyone?
Hey, Cap.
Let's talk about this Gorgon job.
Something ain't right here, Captain. We ought to tread carefully. All this cloak and dagger for a journal? I ain't buying it.
You think there's something more to this? Or, I don't know, I mean, you seem genuine to me.
Genuinely interested in covering something up. I'm used to folks leaving their messes behind for all the colony to see. Hell, look at Monarch. So imagine what they'd actually be trying to hide. Captain, it's gonna be bad.
Like, bad, or like Michael Jackson bad? Good. If it is, we can help bring Minnie. Help Minnie bring it to the light.
Look, I'm all for bringing folks to justice under a rain of metal. Alls I'm saying is, be careful. Something feels different about this one.
Okay.
What do you need?
Need you to stop being mad about
Hey,
me.
you're the boss.
I know you're feeling annoyed right now, but I want to talk to you about Gorgon.
Rather not talk about that right now, if it's all the same to you.
Is he just gonna keep doing this until I do something about it? What did you want me to do? Shoot up the whole place? Like, what is wrong with you, Felix? How many does he need for this check?
Why?
95. Okay.
Hey.
They can get to 95. Does anyone give me inspiration? I don't think they do, right? What is Parvati using actually? Because I can maybe give her this one. And I can give Ellie bolter pistol. Maybe the automatic. I might mod this automatic pistol and give it to her. do want to stick N-Ray on with something eventually. Uh, 392, 151. Should I give her that? We'll see how that goes. Okay, Gorgon landing bed. We are now in orbit above Gorgon. Yeah, I like this party. Nyoka might also be good. I don't know if we're gonna run into creatures immediately though.
I don't know
Actually, I
what
didn't talk
kind
to
of mess
anyone.
Spacer's Choice made here, but it figures they'd leave it to someone else to clean up.
Actually, I didn't talk to them about this yet.
Something on your mind?
Let's talk about the Gorgon job.
You know I've got no love for top rungers, but if Minnie's willing to pay, I say we take her money.
You ever heard of Lucky Montoya?
Sure, like Ada said, he was a big name among freelancers. I met him at Lost Hope once. He was buying rounds for everyone and telling a story about one of his jobs. Pretty sure half of it was made up.
Why do you say that?
You ever get the feeling someone's just trying too hard?
Yes.
There was just something about Montoya I couldn't quite trust. He was always the center of a room, and he slapped a lot of backs to stay there.
Slapped a lot of backs. Is that a euphemism? So?
I'm trying to say that if he screwed this job up, that's on him. I still like our odds. He may have had a rep, but you're more capable than he ever was.
Well, thank you. Yeah, that's nice of you to say.
Hey, don't get used to it.
I'm trying.
What's on your mind?
I'm gonna give her trouble every chance I get. Any idea what happened to Lucky?
From his arm? The decay makes it hard to tell. Could be a lot of things. Torn off by something with big teeth, torn off by something with big claws, torn off by someone with a moderately sharp blade. Or maybe he just got too close to heavy machinery.
Was this the machinist? Oh. Enough about Gorgon.
Sure. Something on your mind?
No. Oop, where'd you go?
Where are we headed?
Gorgon. What are your thoughts on Gorgon?
I hope we can help Miss Minnie uncover what happened.
Do you want
to
to
her
talk to
mother.
everyone about this?
I wouldn't wish the pain of not knowing on hardly anyone.
You poked around the Unreliable. Any ever find any record of Lucky Montoya?
Not a word. And I've been sticking my nose in every one of our stately ladies' crannies, stem to stern. Oh, law.
I was gonna say.
That ain't what I meant. Point is, Captain.
Interesting way to
Mr.
phrase that,
Hawthorne
Parvati.
left all kinds of scribblings behind panels and under consoles, but ain't a lick of it mentioned Mr. Lucky. So whatever they got up to in the past must have been really extra secret. And lots of fun.
Let me know if you find anything.
Sure thing, Captain.
How are you feeling about this job right now?
I don't want to be mean, Captain, but I can't help wondering if Miss Minnie is.
I definitely feel like she's
story about
hiding
Gorgon.
something.
Her mother worked there for years and years, and she doesn't know hardly the first thing about it? Seems fishy. And in the serials, mystery's always got a twist.
Yeah. What do you think this one's gonna be?
Well, Virginia Yang, that girl detective, she'd say to check your theories at the door. Just look at the facts and follow the clues. Me? I just
Seems like they're going very mystery heavy on both. I didn't expect this one to be mystery. I guess this is more like it's all about Gorgon.
Alrighty. You change your mind.
This is more
just
like, you know,
follow.
like David Fincher
I mean,
thriller.
what
It's
do you-
feeling
Captain.
Soderbergh
Ma'am.
thriller.
Lady.
Talk later. I feel like Eridanos is probably gonna be more like traditional murder mystery, Agatha Christie type deal. This is definitely more like thriller. Definitely getting all this. They're supplying me with this for a reason. Wow. Oh, I do like the bioluminescence here. Definitely gonna take some pictures. I don't know if I need a Gorgon like specific outfit. I assume this bar might sell some stuff. If we can find something. Like, I mean, this kind of fits our Spacer's Choice outfit. That's a big drop. I don't know which way should we go in first. That seems... This is broken. Let's take the stairs.
If you would like to board a vessel, please have your emergency departure papers ready.
Disable emergency evacuation notice? Did I turn the alarm off? Let's follow the Sprat. Sprat as our guide. Actually, perfect vending machines. Apparently the Spacer's Choice one is down. Interesting. I wonder if that's saying something. I think this is all normal armor. I've not heard that jingle before. Actually, that is a Spacer's Choice vending machine. Are these all new jingles? You know, that's still regular Anti-Cleos. Ba ba ba? It's Rizzo's? No? Where's the ba ba ba? It's Rizzo's. It's a little messy jingle. You gotta... Oh, marinara. There's a little messy jingle. They're shoving a few extra syllables than I'd like in that jingle. I don't know if this is a safe place to be. Okay, that's the Sprat Shack down that way. How pleasant. Creepy Moon Man. How settling it is, definitely. I feel very calm with this guy watching over me. Oh? You the armor guy? That's stealing. We're officially at the point where it's stealing now. I'm gonna find your workbench. Or not. What do you sell?
Is that what my thoughts sound like? Look, I've been standing near that alarm too long. You looking for
I turned
supplies,
off the
stranger?
alarm.
Let's stock up here. If you run low on bullets out in Gorgon's far reaches, there ain't no one around here liable to help you out. Let me know if you're looking for something particular.
So this is Gorgon.
You mean you came out to this asteroid without knowing nothing about it? Me too. Heard it was wild here and couldn't resist. Trouble is, if you wander off to somewhere you oughtn't be, like way out in Gorgon's farthest reaches, odds are slimmer of your bits finding their way to my pockets. If you want my advice, stick close to the Sprat Shack, unless you fancy having your limbs torn off and eaten.
Maybe I do. Thanks, I can handle myself.
All right, you know you better than I do. Just be sure you watch out for the Marauders. That's the #1 thing. Oh, and the Mance.
Okay, we're dealing with
Marauders,
Mance.
Mance, and Charles from accounting.
Charles from accounting. Who's Charles from accounting?
Only the meanest marauder on Gorgon, and also anywhere else. That man is crazier than a bag of canids and twice as likely to bite. He will bust your head open like an overripe mock apple if he so much as sees you. I ain't joking. He'll snap you in half like stale bread noodles.
Thanks for the warning.
No, you don't get it. Charles from accounting is like... Imagine if you took 3 of the most howling mad marauders you could find and mashed them together.
Oh, has he fought a bounce gun before? 0 times 3 is still 0.
I don't think you can really quantify folks' strength in that manner, Captain.
You ain't listening to me, huh? Well, I warned you. If you run off and get exploded to death by a madman with a rocket launcher now, that's on you.
It's on me. Charles from accounting.
Yeah?
Where'd you say it was again?
The Marauder camp way out to the east.
It's a side quest, I assume.
That's what I heard, at least. And I sure hope you're asking so you can keep a safe distance away.
Oh, there was a question. I forgot to ask something. Thinking that evacuation alarm wasn't urgent?
Huh? Oh, you don't gotta worry about that. Something to do with that scrap Project Gorgon from years back. Thanks for turning it off, by the way. I'd have lost my mind if the damn thing had gone on much longer.
Remember, Spacer's Choice built something that lasted 5 years.
I thought that alarm was gonna bang on for the rest of time. The control terminal wouldn't listen to physical persuasion. I know, because even Von Hoffman couldn't bash it in. And I seen that tough son of a gun throw a man clean across the
You shouldn't break the control terminal. That's like... It could be active low for all you know, and you know, if there's no power, it's gonna stay on forever. What can you tell me about Project Gorgon?
Only that Spacer's Choice shut it down in a big hurry. From what I heard, some of their folks got left behind even. Don't seem like the project ended well.
Charles from accounting. Hold on.
Yeah?
Why is he called that?
His name is Charles and he used to work in accounting?
Makes sense for me.
Anything else you needed?
What have you got for sale? You have
Found
armor?
a pickaxe in the mine like none I've ever seen before.
I'm not much of a pickaxe
Could be awful
type.
useful if you're the violent type.
I'm not a miner type. I don't swing pickaxes at people. These Toscal parts, like, do they actually have things I should be collecting? Or is this just junk? Yeah, it's a level 1 pickaxe. It's not that great. I thought you have, like, armor or something, but no. But no. I will repair all equipped, though. Stealing. Wally trash cubes. Stealing. I'm just picking that for XP. I'm not going to take anything. I don't need more stuff. Okay, this is another way to get over there. It seems. Oh. Is there a way through here too? I do like the fluorescence, so I might just quickly... Oh, it reacts to you standing on it. Oh, that's not as good lighting as I thought it would be. Like here, maybe? Better. Not great, but better. I think it's because it's like underlighting. It's hard to get good underlighting. If you're getting lit from below. It's hard to do that well. Oh, that's pretty good. Is there something here? Or is this just like a back route? Oh, are these safe? Landmines? Or are these like pods, or what are these? Wow. Oh. Wait, where was that? Yeah. Listen, I gotta loot everything. Even though like ammo is not a problem. I don't need ammo, but I want it, you know? Now that I don't have to worry about a level cap, you know, I can get XP and not worry about it being useless. Oh, corporate commander died. Okay, I'm sure we're going that way for something at some point, but let's go up to the Sprat shack first. Is this like... No. Okay, that's a hard light wall, and not one I can pass through. Lots of sprats. Makes sense. It is called the Sprat Shack. Lots of zero-G brew. The ale to cure what ails me. Adreno. And let's go to the shack first. Before I get distracted. Oh, never mind, it's in the interior. Okay, we're going here first. Serialized Law and Organization Guardian. Train D, electricity rationing effect. 1 bit every option selected. I don't know if I'm paying that or not. Maybe we won't mess with that just yet. I don't know who Tran is. I assume he's probably the owner of the bar. I don't want to be spending his money without talking to him. That would be rude. Are you Tran? No, you're Von Hoffman.
Come here. Let's have a chat.
Why are you saying it like that?
All right, inspection time. Look at my eyes for as long as you can without blinking. Starting now.
Okay.
Good. Look up. Now look down.
Look up, look down.
You're doing swell. Now, name and occupation.
First.
I could do without the sass, but that's good enough. You're cleared. That was a sanity check. If you had
Sanity
changed like
check?
the others, it'd be in your eyes. You'd also be drooling, cursing, and making a mess of the place. Welcome to the Sprat
Are people
Shack.
go insane
You can
here?
head on downstairs.
What do you mean when people had changed?
Every day, salvagers and scrappers set out to comb the ruins and make their fortune. The ones who come back, they aren't always the same men or women who left. They change. Never for the better.
What happens when people change?
First, they get real twitchy and paranoid, shouting at folks who aren't there. Then they smell like they soiled themselves, on account of how they soiled themselves. After that, they're gone. Nothing but animals wearing human skin. Seen it happen myself. It's never pretty.
Okay, so those must be the test subjects they were talking about, maybe? Are they like zombies? Where exactly am I?
This is the Sprat Shack, the most remote watering hole in the system. Rule number 1, no fighting. Rule number 2, wipe your feet on the way downstairs. We're the only hospitable place on this rock. I want to keep it that way. That's why we have rule number 3. When people change, they stay outside, where they belong.
Let me ask you something else.
Just don't ask me to dance.
I want to ask you to dance. What do you do around here?
Bouncer, bodyguard, law
You kind of look like a powder ganger
I
in
make
that
sure the
outfit.
Sprat Shack gets only the highest caliber of clientele.
Or Heavy from
That's
TF2.
us. And I thought this place was gonna be fun.
We get a lot of brand-loyal corporate types, and a lot of cutthroat freelancer types. Both sides have their share of dirty scoundrels. And I hate dirt.
I hate dirt. What kind of people come to the Sprat Shack besides dirty scoundrels?
This is a sublight bar.
Oh.
So most of our regulars come to plunder the
Sublight's all the way out
labs.
here?
The facility's locked up behind miles of red tape, so progress is slow. A lot of time to drink and reevaluate, then venture out and try again.
What do you know about Gorgon?
Something bad happened here. Spacer's Choice was developing chemicals.
Chemicals?
The kind with nasty side effects. Marauders outnumber the rest of us 10 to 1. Either they came from Gorgon, or something draws them here. I don't know which is worse. This place is under a dark cloud, stranger. That's all I know. If you want the history of the Sprat Shack, talk to Lex behind the bar.
Okay. See you around.
Stay cool.
Stay cool. Alright, he seems fine. Probably could have given me my name, but you know, I thought he would have given me his name first. He didn't actually tell me his name is Von Hoffman. It's all stealing. Theoretically I could because he's not that great at guarding it, but I don't really need the bits.
Smell that? Cheap whiskey and stale cigarettes. My kind of place.
Smell that air.
Oh, ugh. This place smells
Couldn't
like
you just drink it like booze? What lottery? The lottery. What are you, stupid? Oh, they really are just letting sprats in here. That person's conked out.
Watch your step. Von Hoffman sees everything. This is a family business.
Family?
Look sharp.
It's a bar. What do you mean, family business?
Are you my agent on the ground?
Sorry?
I've been sent to meet a certain someone about a certain piece of merchandise. They're supposed to use a secret code phrase.
Can't help you. I'm just here to drink.
Is that the code phrase?
That's the code phrase. It is you.
Quiet down. You're making a scene. This is a family business.
You're an agent?
Look sharp. We're all friends here.
It's got blue your cover.
We ain't.
Don't forget to close your tab before you head.
Oh. We like underground? It's supposed to be like their storeroom. I'm too short. Take those bits. Oh.
Okay. Hey, I saw that.
She didn't see anything. Did I quick save? Okay. I thought I was hidden. I guess she saw that. That's fine. At least I had a save. At least I had a save. Alright, there's a few people we can talk to here. Raving drunk.
I may have been overserved.
Oh. Drinks, victuals lost and found discovered. Okay. You must be Lex.
Welcome to the Sprat Shack. First one's on the house, and I won't even water it down. What'll it be?
One, make it purple berry. I'm in a chipper mood.
Bottoms up. I assume you're here for salvage.
Not exactly, but can you explain what you mean?
Most of my regulars are sublight scavengers. They pick over the ruins of Gorgon, spend their earnings at the bar, and head back out the next day. Vicious cycle, but that's life. You're the first new face I've seen in a while.
What do you know about Gorgon?
Spacer's Choice used to brew pharmaceuticals in these parts. That's why the asteroid smells like an old gym sock. They say Adrenatime came from here.
Oh.
Just down the road at the old R&D lab. Very hush-hush back in the day.
Any idea why Spacer's Choice shut Gorgon down?
I doubt anyone knows the full story. One day the evacuation order went out. Grunts and lab coats scrambled to get anywhere but Gorgon. And the weirdest thing of all, Adrenatime still hit the market.
Yeah.
Me, I never touched the stuff. To each their own, but I think it's dangerous.
Would any of your regulars have more information about Gorgon?
Roscoe might tell you more.
Roscoe,
Spent some
okay.
time around here before the bar opened up. I trust him well enough. There's always Leonora, my favorite customer over in the storage room on the second floor. Keeps to herself and always closes out her tab.
Okay. What's Roscoe's story?
He's been here since opening day. I think he told me he was some kind of journalist. He got left behind when Spacer's Choice pulled out. And I guess no one's coming to get him.
Why'd he get left behind?
He didn't tell me and I didn't ask. I'm his bartender, not his human resources rep. If you believe the chatter, a lot of good folks got left behind, and a lot of bad folks made it out. Sometimes that's all there is to it.
Poor bastard. You looking out for him?
Roscoe's drinks are on the house. We all know how it feels to get left behind. He'll be all right. He's with the family now.
Family.
We take care of our own.
What can you tell me about Leonora?
Nice lady. Been coming around a lot these past few months. She isn't with Sublight, but seems to know the lay of the land better than anyone. She spends most of her days drinking alone. I think she's looking to hire someone. If you're open to a side gig.
Okay. Do you know if she spoke with Lucky Montoya at all?
You know Lucky? Small asteroid. Now that you mention it, I thought I saw those two sharing stories over a pint. Didn't think twice about it. I don't speak ill of the dead, but Leonora deserves better company. That Lucky was no good for her.
So you knew Lucky.
Lucky? Sure, I knew him. He could get a little dramatic at times, but he was a good guy. Heard he took on a dangerous job. Spent a lot of time coming and going from the Office of Creative Incubation, just down the road.
Office of Creative Incubation.
That's where the top rungers at Spacer's Choice came up with slogans and marketing.
That might be
never told me
elite as
why it was so
well.
important. Awful shame about what happened to him.
Oh? What happened?
You really want to hear my story? Lol, most everyone around here is sick to death of it by now. Last I saw of Lucky was a few days ago. I went outside for a smoke and a stroll, and I saw this wild canid dragging a bloody limb. So I kicked the canid, scared it off.
Go on.
Get this, the canid was chewing on an honest-to-law human arm. Lucky's arm.
And was it the same arm we got? How do you know it belonged to Lucky?
I'm a bartender. Attention to detail is my middle name. Anyway, the arm was clutching a phonograph.
Okay,
okay,
so it is the same arm.
Alex Hawthorne. I did some poking around, and this Hawthorne has a reputation among the salvagers.
Salvagers.
So I packaged up the arm nice and tidy and sent it care of the Halcyon Parcel Service. They even gave me a discount on the hazardous waste removal stamp.
So she's the one who sent it to me. The arm made it to me. I'm Hawthorne's next of kin, sort of.
No kidding. And now you're here? Colony feels smaller than you'd think some days. I'm glad I was here to see this confluence of events, you know? The stars really aligned on this one. And here I am, smack dab in the middle.
Why bother sending the arm at all?
I figured Hawthorne would want to know what happened to his pal. Help Lucky get his affairs in order, you know. Oh, I hate to see people go with unfinished business.
Where was Lucky staying?
3rd floor. Once I figured he wasn't coming back to pay his tab, I left his room unlocked to air it out. You can help yourself to anything you left behind. Fair warning, I've been letting the regulars use it for a quick lie down. Just wash your hands when you're done. Trust me.
Okay, so that's at least one mystery solved. Why we got a severed arm in a box sent to us by the mail. It's because she sent it. And we don't know how the arm got severed, but that's how it got to us, at least. So you run this place?
Yes and no. The Sprat Shack used to be a shipping and receiving warehouse during the old Project Gorgon days. When Spacer's Choice pulled their guys off-world, Sublight moved in to salvage what we could, and they put me in charge.
So Sublight owns the Sprat Shack now?
Yes and no. Rumor has it there's a Sprat wandering around the groundbreaker. And he's the legal owner of the Sprat Shack.
Of course.
Hagen's idea.
Dare I ask why Sprat owns this bar? It's probably like a loophole or something.
See, Hagen didn't want a paper trail that led back to her, so she gave the bar to the Sprat. If there were any legal problems with this place, the Sprat would do the time.
You know, they do something similar in Byzantium. Fancier system, but same idea.
Yeah.
You think a Sprat could own Edgewater? Oh. Imagine one wearing Mr. Thompson's little hat.
Anyway, that's what the paperwork says. I don't make the rules.
How'd you even know which Sprat is the right one?
Easy. His name's Matt.
Matt the Sprat?
The beautiful thing is, no one could tell Matt Sprat apart from an ordinary vermin. I think that's kind of the point, to send the authorities on a wild Sprat chase.
Guess I'll try not to step on him if I happen by Groundbreaker.
I wouldn't lose any sleep over it. The Sprat Shack's gone through a lot of title holders over the years. As far as business arrangements go, this one's a head-scratcher, but they say it's all above board, so that's what matters.
Does Spacer's Choice mind that you're squatting in their warehouse?
Yes and no. We're doing a lot more than squatting. We're classing up the joint.
Classing up the joint.
Where it belongs. They didn't even serve drinks until I arrived. Talk about wasted potential.
Can you answer any questions without starting with yes and no?
Yes. And no. Again, that one was Hagen's idea. She told me that speaking in vague terms keeps you out of trouble. And I don't want any trouble in my place.
How do you get supplies in and out?
Thirsty people come and go from all over the colony. Mostly on the way to somewhere better. Some are well-connected. And not everyone pays with bits. That's how we get the unconventional goods anyhow. Sublight keeps us well-stocked with the essentials. By which I mean booze.
How about a drink?
Name your poison.
Poison for Cusco. Poison designed specifically to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. This is the lost and found. Do you guys have anything good above like 22? Really, I'm fine with. Not really. Cat eyes pressure helm. No guns. Okay. We gotta take a look. Okay, so she gave us a few leads here. She also did go upstairs. So I assume that's a primary lead. But I want to talk to people first. Who is...
This is a family business, Jim.
This rock ain't much.
Where are the names not showing
You're a
up?
humbug, Trixie, and worse, a thief.
I can't steal what's lawfully mine, you tangle-footed dimwit.
Break it up, you two. I've heard more than enough of your shit for one day.
What's going on?
That was my salvage, Trixie. You had no right to it then, and you've no right to it now.
What's going on here?
A disagreement between professionals. None of your business.
I risked my life sneaking around marauders to claim that wreck. And I
I committed my life to this.
Now you've done it. Eat fist.
Oh?
All right, that's enough. This is a family establishment. You want to make a mess? You make it outside.
You make it
This
outside.
is personal, Lex. It's a question of salvage. That wreck was gonna make me a fortune.
Now the Lex, you got a lot of Tarvin squabbles around here?
It's the same fight every day. 5 years we've been at this, and we still can't agree on how to properly tag salvage. Now you two listen, this is my place. While you're in the Sprat Shack, you'll sit quietly, or I'll forbid you to come here at all. Is that understood?
Fair's fair. I'll have a stout, and we'll settle this later on our own terms.
It's no good to leave a fight unresolved. If I don't do something, these two are gonna be at each other's throats.
What do you propose?
Would you do me a favor and weigh in as a third party? I can use an unbiased set of eyes on the problem, and an outsider like you fits the bill.
You want me to decide their drunken argument?
If you wouldn't mind.
Why don't you get von Hoffman?
This isn't von Hoffman material. Calling up von Hoffman would be like swatting a fly with a sledgehammer.
I mean, if it works, it works. Fine, I'll give it a whirl.
Freddy, Trixie, go on and make your case to the generous stranger.
I'll start, seeing as I'm the one who's been most wronged in this equation.
He's probably the one who's not wronged. State your names for the tavern.
Oh, very formal. Freddy the Scab.
Freddy the
Freelancer for
Scab.
sublight salvage and shipping, same as my father before me.
Junkyard Trixie. Also a salvage freelancer, though I've been at it longer than Freddy.
So, just up the road and due east of here, there's a shipwreck lodged in the mountainside, right?
Right.
I staked my claim on that wreck. Then I wandered in for a drink. An hour later, Trixie swaggers in bragging about her salvage. Ugh, the nerve of some people.
How'd you mark the claim?
I climbed on top of it and called out in my loudest voice, "Finders keepers!"
Alex, is that legal?
I don't know about legal, but it's legit by sublight standards. Assuming anyone was around to hear it.
Because if a tree falls in the forest, but no one's around to hear it.
Someone must
That's the
have heard
argument
me.
we're going.
They just ain't brave enough to step forward and admit it.
Case isn't winning me over so far, Freddy.
What if I were to sweeten the deal? Say the salvage is mine, and I'll give you a share of the finder's fee.
A finder's
Bullshit.
fee?
That ain't fair.
Finder fee's like what? Only like 10%? I'm looking for the principal. Gotta say that every time someone brings him a finder's fee. Bribing the judge. Interesting, I rule in Trixie's favor. Give me your story and I'll decide what's fair.
When I found the shipwreck, there were no salvage mark. See, the whole area was
Yeah.
teeming with bloodthirsty marauders. So I snuck around and added my tag, clear as day, so no drunken idiots could claim the salvage out from under me, Freddy.
For the record, when I heard the marauders coming, I left. Trixie must have set her mark down after me.
Okay, but she left a physical mark. You had your chance to talk.
Sorry, I won't speak out of turn again.
Anyway, that's my
Yeah, she
story
did leave
now.
a physical mark. What mark did you leave on the salvage, Trixie?
I drew next in the dirt, with my toe.
That one's not gonna last, though. Couldn't the marauders have walked over it by now, or the wind blown it away?
Wouldn't surprise me in the least, but that doesn't mean it ain't mine.
In all my years, I've never heard a more contentious argument.
Yeah, they didn't
I
really.
don't envy your
I mean,
shoulders
she
for bearing
at
the
least
weight of
attempted to.
responsibility.
I don't know. Neither of those
Heard
are.
from 'em both. So, who gets the salvage?
Yeah, I'm gonna say he tried to bribe me, so I rule in Trixie's favor, probably. Out of the two. And she did attempt to make something that's more of a lasting mark than just saying finders keepers. Like, that's not, I mean, she attempted to do a permanent mark. But yeah, I'm also gonna say the bribe did not help, so I rule in Trixie's favor.
What? I've never heard of such goody two-shoes, law-abiding humbuggery in all my life.
Thank you. Law, it's hard to get a fair trial in this sprat-fucked colony.
Here's a six-pack on the house,
Ah.
plus your fee. Maybe now we'll finally get some peace around here for a change.
What's gonna happen to the wreck?
I'll write to Lilia Hagen in the corporate office on Groundbreaker. She'll get some haulers to drag it away. It'll take a while. Nothing happens fast around these parts. But at least the salvage would get a good home.
A good home. Does it happen often?
A little too often if you ask me, but that's the sublight way. Anything worth doing is worth fighting over.
Glad to be of service. See you around.
Come and chat if you're ever feeling thirsty.
We could always go back and rile him up again later. That's my captain.
I mean, I wasn't really too strong of a case either way, but yeah, I just ruled in favor of the guy trying to bribe me. Probably isn't in the right. So.
Thanks again for the salvage. You're all right. no matter what Freddy says.
It ain't fair.
Well, you gotta leave one more. But I think both of you need to leave a more permanent claim than that. But he did try to bribe me. There's a vending machine back here. So I guess all the ones here say the Adrena Time jingle instead because they made Adrena Time here. We're learning the lore slowly but surely. Where are these bar patrons she was talking about? She's talking about... What are their names? I don't know if they're here or elsewhere.
Werner Ziegler.
Werner Ziegler? Will the Twitch algorithm learn to rank you higher up in your follow channels list? Yeah. I really wish there was a way you could like pin people, like order people, like with a hosted list, how you can order people. Because yeah, sometimes it always puts like, I know they want to prioritize, you know, like the super huge sponsored streamers or whatever, but like, I do know there's an extension that lets you do that, but I think it has a limit of like 10 or something, or 3. So you can't do it for everyone. I would like to prioritize, you know, like at least the people I like, the smaller people I like visiting, those so it doesn't get lost, especially when I'm trying to like find raids and stuff. It's always hard to tell because it's always like buried underneath the big streamers. Sometimes I miss when people go live. 80% of the streamers that's showing me currently are the people I rarely watch. Some I've watched more than a year. Yeah. It's like I don't want to unfollow people either, but it's like, you know, sometimes the only way to clear some of it is I have to. At least the bigger ones. But yeah, they have a high to low even. Like, I wish they had a low to high. I hope you're doing well other than that. That's why I at least have the going live role on Discord though, so I'm hoping people who want to be notified. I don't know, do I have a way to set that up? I think I have that as a channel question,
I wouldn't
right?
get too close to that railing, just in case.
Were you saying this is OSHA compliant?
You think the folks here like strangers? Because some of them are looking at us like maybe not.
You're saying these rails, Spacer's Choice, would make OSHA compliant rails? You haven't seen this DLC? Excited to check it out? Yeah, it's pretty good so far. Interesting. It kind of reminded me of Old World Blues a bit, at least the way the place is built. I like the bioluminescence so far. Interesting mystery we're gonna be sent on. Not murder mystery like the other DLC, but this is more like thriller. We've been sent to investigate someone's mother's disappearance, and this guy got sent a severed arm to us. Yeah, it seems like it's very Spacer's Choice focused.
Wonder if they could. Nah, who am I kidding?
Okay, we found Roscoe. That was one of the people I was looking for. Yeah, it's
Holy
interesting
shit,
so
a
far.
fresh face. Haven't seen your like in years. Don't know what brought you to the most dangerous corner of this solar system, pal, but you're welcome here. Oh, you talked to Lex yet?
Yep.
She tell you to keep it civil?
Yep.
You wouldn't guess to talk to her, but that lady's got a mean left hook.
But yeah, I did end up getting a mod though to up the level cap, just because I feel like 36 is kind of low, especially with these DLCs. I know in the Spacer's Choice version you get level 99 as your max, but like it is good. I think I think it's better than it was at launch now, but I still don't like how they do the color grading really. Like I feel like it's a little bright. I think the color grading is good here. I guess I could fix that with like reshade or something, but then I have to mess with reshade. Yeah, I talked to her. She mentioned you were some kind of journalist.
Some kind. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Got into reporting thinking I was gonna be some sort of public intellectual. What a joke.
What a joke.
95% of my time playing stenographer to the board, and the rest writing puff pieces on the chairman's latest beard trim. Real life and death shit.
You seem like you're having a rough time. Can I help you out?
If you're going back out there, do you think you'd be willing to do an old bastard a small favor?
Details first, promises later.
Told you I was a journalist, right? I was here on a story back when Project Gorgon was active. I was doing an interview series for Spacer's Choice. Recorded them all on these little portable phonographs.
It does seem like they're bringing like
fell to shit,
holotapes in this
Spacer's
DLC
Choice wouldn't
too.
let me leave. Terms of my reporting
Again.
contract unmet, they said.
Which is good, because I do like the, you know, terminal stuff, but I always like the holotapes more in Fallout. And even like immersive sims, you know, like Prey, System Shock did them a lot. I always like a good audio log in a game. You hid them and now you need me to get them for you. That about cover it?
Right on the money.
Right on the money.
Look at me. I'm no fighter. I've never even touched a gun. But you're just the right amount of rough around the edges.
What's that supposed to mean?
Help me get my recordings back so I can finally get the hell out of here.
Why stash the recordings?
Someone had been trying to steal them since the day my assistant and I started interviewing. Couldn't even keep them in my safe. They always found a way in. So I took to hiding them all over the fucking asteroid. Thought I was so clever. What a fool I was.
You mentioned an assistant. Where are they now?
Oh, Georgie? Yeah, she helped me with interviews. A real whiz with the portable recorder tech, too. When things got crazy, I shoved her onto the last ship off Gorgon.
Shoved her?
With any luck, she's safe and comfortable in Byzantium.
I don't remember Georgie.
But it was my contract keeping us here, not hers. Didn't seem fair she'd have to suffer just because I made a bad deal.
Did we meet a Georgie? Why not forget the contract and leave?
Oh, I've tried. Make no mistake. I've caught a couple of rides out with Sublight folks.
Catch a
The board's
ride.
fixers always send me right back. And I'm not about to stand toe-to-toe with marauders just to fulfill a line item on a contract.
I don't do charity cases. What's in it for me?
I've got some bits saved up. Haven't had anything to spend them on but beer. And Lex has been letting me drink for free. It's nothing extravagant.
Actually making money if everyone's drinking for free.
But the bits are yours.
I guess, yeah, she already told us that, though. She was talking about him, actually. I think he's the only one who gets it for free. It's your lucky day, Rosk. I'll get those recordings for you.
No shit. That's downright civilized of you. All right. One of them I stashed in the Office of Creative Incubation. In the projector
Okay, it seems like there's a few things there.
I gave another to my friend Birdie to keep in her apartment, just outside OCI's upper entrance.
Okay. Why there?
Seems like a good idea at the time. Someone had started a fire, folks were shooting other folks. It was a madhouse.
Got it. Next.
You'll find another in the chem lab. It's in the main lab storage room.
You ran all over Gorgon just to hide your recordings?
Didn't have much of a choice. The primals had gotten loose, couple of them were chasing me. The recordings just ended up wherever I hid.
Very easy enough. The others?
The final one is in human inquiry and auditing.
Auditing?
Stuck behind a pipe in observation room B.
The observation room? Wouldn't someone have seen you?
What with the test subjects running loose, the researchers...
I'm a little worried about these test subjects. They're building up to be like zombies. I'll be back. Got it.
Strength to your sword arm, friend. And thank you.
I do want to ask him about Lucky, though.
Hey, there you are. Been wondering how you were doing. Did you manage to find those recordings?
Can I ask you something?
Sure, I'm an open book.
What's the deal with Lucky Montoya?
Nice enough guy. Fashioned himself one of those professional gumshoes, like in the series.
Yeah, it definitely seems like we're following more of like a noir mystery
and the like.
than a murder mystery.
He was freelance. Worked for anyone who paid, no matter their allegiance. You ask me, I think the guy just likes snooping around in folks' terminal messages.
Guys gotta be ready for this filter to come back. I don't know if in this DLC or for Aerodonos, but that's coming back at some point. Lex sent me his arm in the mail. Did she tell you that?
No, but I'd wager Lex does a lot of weird shit she doesn't tell anyone about. That's the sublight way.
Sublight way.
Gotta say, though, mailing a stranger some dead guy's arm probably tops the list. At least I'd hope so.
Did Lucky tell you anything about his investigation?
Next to nothing. He preferred to keep a tight lid on things, more dramatic that way. Not that he needed to keep secrets.
There's always another
Down here
secret.
don't give two shits about anything but bits and beer.
Theatrical types tend to blab. You sure you didn't mention anything?
So sometimes Lucky'd get deep in his cups and start going on about the ghost of Gorgon. But I didn't think anything of it. Guy also liked to say he could pop the cyst off a cysty pig at 100 paces with his eyes closed.
What was Gorgon like in its heyday?
Frenetic, chaotic, vicious. Take your pick. I wasn't here at the start, but going off what folks told me about the early days, Gorgon started out with promise. The board's best and brightest were excited to work here. Said it was a good posting. The project director had a vision and big, bold ideas.
Vision. And then?
Nothing good lasts long in Halcyon.
Yep.
Thing is, the
Ain't
schedules
that the
coming out of the
truth?
corporate office were unrealistic from the get-go, and they were trying to do the project on a shoestring budget. Couple that with the obvious personnel problems and toxic junk in the product, it was only a matter of time before it all went to hell.
How Marauders enter the... let's see. Gorgon's ruined now. What's sending it over the edge?
Shit, any number of things. Fire, primals, sabotage. It didn't happen all at once.
There's primals here. Oh, we gotta fight space gorillas.
Now, if you're asking how it all kicked off, might have been spies that did it. Corporate espionage, you know.
Seem to like test lab animals.
I never did figure it out. Not about to try now.
On the Adrena time.
Werner Ziegler.
Werner Ziegler. Raffle. Forgot to do the check-in, I see. Did Werner Ziegler go the first time? I don't remember if I heard it. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Took a sip. You must have talked to a lot of the staff here. What were they working on?
Adrenatime. I'm sure you know it. Was a drug, something to make folks work harder, work smarter.
Is Adrenatime jet or is it Mentats?
Didn't seem so bad to me at
Hello,
the
Olga.
time, but then I hadn't met the test subjects yet. The whole thing was real hush-hush. A lot of worry about corporate spies, especially from Anti-Cleos. I probably shouldn't even be mentioning it to you, to be honest. Spacer's choice, they're really not fond
Thank you
of
for the bit. Yeah, who is fond of spies?
Fair point.
Appreciate it, though. I thank you for the bit. I don't know why the Kim Wexler gift didn't go off with the sound dead. What do you know about the senior researchers?
Not much, except that there was a whole gaggle of them, and so far as I could tell, they absolutely hated each other. Dr. Ambrose would hardly let me speak to any of them, but she complained about him all the time.
What'd she complain about?
Everything.
Okay, so you knew Ambrose. You know her
Marion
mom.
Blakesley, for example, lady who ran HIA, wouldn't return any of her messages. Not once, for years. Jasper Lowe, guy who headed up Chem, was high more than he was sober. He insisted on running special tests on primals, too. Law knows what for.
So we got gorillas on chems now. Great. Anyone else?
Dr. Ambrose really had it out for this guy Lawrence Goodfellow. Ran OCI. Would lose his shit if he saw red on a schedule. By the end, I heard folks were turning in completely bunk progress reports just to keep him out of their hair. Had this little minion, too.
Minion?
An actuary named Clarence Mosley. Obsessed
His
with
last name was
every detail of
Mosley?
his sad little life. Mosley was the guy who got me mixed up in all this. Asshole. I hope a primal ate him.
So there was tension between the researchers?
Oh yeah, it wasn't just that Dr. Ambrose hated them. They seemed to hate each other, too. OCI pushed a ludicrous schedule. Chem made a bad product, and HIA returned garbage results. A regular merry-go-round of shit flying in every direction. It's no surprise it all fell apart.
Sounds like half the crews I run with. Not this one, of course.
Mister, I'm not about to tell you how to do your job, but I ain't think that metaphor's fit to print.
Editor always did say my prose was a bit purple. Or brown, in this case.
Oh. Oh, never mind.
Not a problem. Anything else?
I'll let you know when I find those recordings.
Of course, I won't be going anywhere, so, you know, take your time.
Alright. There was someone named Eleanor, or was it? I think. Eleanor or something.
What's the story with this place anyhow?
Used to be a shipping warehouse. Supplies came in. Deadly chemicals.
Sealed. Leonora. Okay, I was close. Okay.
You don't look like one of the salvagers, no? Don't really seem like the type. You've got the look of someone who's traveled far to get here, and whose journey is far from over.
Just beginning. What makes you say that?
Confidence.
Confidence.
The scavengers around here, they're faking it. You're the real deal.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're bound for the old ruins, but in case you are, can you look into something? I'd do it myself, but of course, the marauders would eat me alive.
Depends on what you need.
Looking for something out there. Been paying Sublight to help me, but they haven't made much progress.
Something must be valuable.
It is to me, but apparently it's junk to Sublight. My husband and I worked on Gorgon during the good times. Jerome was on maintenance duty. I cleaned out test tubes till they sparkled.
Where's your room now?
Nowhere good, that's for sure. In his final hours, Gorgon was a war zone. Violence broke out in the labs. The hills were full of marauders. You couldn't take a leisurely stroll without an armed escort. When the order came through to evacuate, non-essential personnel drew a lottery to see who would board the first wave of ships. Jerome won. I lost. As soon as I wasn't looking, Jerome switched our tickets and pushed me to the front of the line. I got to leave. Jerome stayed behind. I never saw him again.
That was very noble of him.
That Jerome always chose the right thing, even when it got him killed. This place is greedy. Took my Jerome, and it would have taken me too. I just want one thing back. His old hip flask. I gave it to him the day we signed our marriage contract, and he carried it wherever he went. I know it's still here.
What do you think happened to Jerome?
No point in denying it. He died on this rock. Likely torn apart by marauders,
Unless?
He took care of himself on his own terms.
Oh.
I don't like to imagine what happened, but I know I have to accept it.
I could keep an eye out for that flask.
You'd really do that for me? Law. And I'll bet you're worth 10 of those Sublight sprats.
Sprats?
I don't have much, but if you help me, there's a little set aside for the occasion. Jerome used to drink with his buddies in a small kitchen opposite the maintenance shed. Might be a good place to check first.
Okay. I want to ask you something first.
Yeah?
Do you know Lucky Montoya?
That old flirt? Yeah. I let him buy
Everyone's
me
got
a
their
drink or
stories
two.
about him.
He talked my ear off about exciting jobs he'd done. All lies, I'm sure. He fell asleep with his head on my shoulder. That man had baggage like you wouldn't believe.
Oh.
I didn't think anyone could be lonelier than me.
Is he depressed?
He put on quite a front, but I think he was weary. Like he'd seen too much and had too little to show for it. Guess we were kindred spirits in a way.
Did you mention anything about the Gorgon research facility?
He bragged about having the key to some sort of maintenance area in one of the old buildings. I never saw it, so I just assumed he was talking himself up. He also asked if I wanted to see something gross and slimy he kept in his room.
Oh.
But I declined, politely.
Okay.
Sure thing. My condolences if you two were close.
Tell me about your time on Gorgon.
The lab coats kept quiet about the project, but the air was charged with excitement. You could feel it wherever you went. They wanted to change the world. A tenfold boost to worker productivity with no side effects? Who wouldn't salivate at the thought? I don't know what went wrong, but when the shit hit the fan, it sprayed everyone in its path, including me.
He's seeing you. Yeah, I don't know if we have
You
anything else
find
to
anything
say.
out there, you let me know. I'm ready to get off this rock.
Okay. She has less to say. Alright, so we got 2 things to find. Now let's go investigate his room. They're really hyping up this room. I wonder what's gonna be in here. They're making it sound absolutely disgusting, so I'm a little scared.
Someone's in here.
Oh,
Oh, lol. It's coming back up again. I'm all right. That last one really emptied my guts.
okay.
No.
So let that guy be. Yeah, this isn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be in here. Mag picks. Workbench. We need a code. Is it 0451? Someone's staying in here. Okay. Does any of these boost lockpick? Like how much of a difference is it? It's 150, which is a lot. Got whiskey and pep pills. Several whiskeys and about a few bits short last night. Gave Lex the maintenance room key while I scrounged up what's owed. Note to self, pay up and get it before you get back to OCI. Okay. Day 1. Spacer's Choice may have left in a hurry, but they didn't forget to lock the doors on their way out. Most of the facilities are sealed up tighter than a top runner's safe. Time to do some digging. Day 6. Caught a break today. Met a scavenger who claims to be a salesman for Spacer's Choice. Sold me a key to the Office of Creative Incubation. Let's just say this guy's about as loose as a sprout in a Rizzo's factory, but I'm spending Minnie's bits, so I can afford to take a chance. Day 7. It worked. Clarence Mosley, whoever you are, I'm drinking to you tonight. Day 10. Olivia Ambrose's office and journal ought to be in the Synthesis and Manufacturing Center. Bad news is sealed up and at the A end of the canyon. Good news, it should be able to open from the Bigwigs admin terminal in OCI. Day 13, OCI is crawling with marauders, and I've got a few other leads to chase down, even. Could be nothing, but my gut tells me there's more to this place than missing journal. Time to turn over a few rocks and see what crawls out. I'm leaving the OCI key in the safe. The combo was 4815. Jeez, I'm expecting it to be 0451. It should have been 0451, but it's not. Preserved eyeball. Okay.
You think they stick the preservative in before or after the eye comes out?
Probably before, or I mean after. It depends if they're alive or not, really, Parvati. On when we get it. Okay. Let's see, we got a perk. I'm gonna go with the base armor rating, I think. I don't know if I get perks over a certain level with this mod, but we'll see. Okay. I mean, I feel like all the lockpicks here are 150. So maybe I should put a few more in. Persuade checks we seem fine. Oh, I do need to put one for inspiration. I don't know. Oh. That's interesting. If you get determination, you get free swaps, basically. I don't think that should be a 150 perk, though. I feel like that should be, like, 50, maybe 60. Like, that's not too overpowered an ability, I think. That it needs to be 150. I'm going to put it At least partially an inspiration. And maybe lockpick. Okay. Yeah, like, do I have something that would help? Chems. I don't know if any boosts lockpick specifically. Hmm. Okay. I think that's fine. Let's go out and shoot. I think it's shooty time finally. Ocular verifier. Okay. Is there an easy way down, or just gotta take all the stairs?
So, how you feeling?
We'll never know how they're feeling. Okay. They're blinding me. Alright, do you want to do main quest first? Maybe one of these side quests?
Don't you worry, Mr. Lucky Spirit. We're gonna finish your work and put you to rest, good and proper.
I'm just hoping we don't need Lucky's arm to open something else.
Oh, you have the eye. I assume that's I need to open something. Let's see, are any of these closer? That one's... one of them is close. And... the other one I think is on the way. Let's get one of these first. And I'm assuming we're gonna do a little shooty bang bang on the way.
Keep an eye out, Captain. This place don't look entirely safe.
Let's see. I have the same feeling, Parvati. Who is it gonna be though? Marauders, test subjects, wildlife. There's some marauders. We're gonna go... is there an elevator? Oh, this is just walled off. I don't know if I can go that way. Unless I can go through this window. Huh? I don't... unless I gotta find a way to deactivate these pink walls. Oh, this got beheaded. I assume the wall went down as soon as he went in. Yeah, I assume we gotta find a way to maybe deactivate the pink wall. I don't know if that's something I can do now, but we're just gonna keep going for these marauders, I guess. Oh, they're suddenly doing damage. I'm glad we got this gun, because it seems like these guys are definitely tankier. Shoot him. He got a sniper, that's why I'm getting hit. Oh yeah, I don't think I need to put it on hard. Okay, I think we're still taking pretty strong damage. Okay. At least for now, I don't have to put it on hard. I don't know if this is one of those games where you get the achievements if you put on hard just for the final mission. We'll see. What am I feeling, left or right? They all lead the same place ultimately. Right seems more colorful. There are more. Fresh hit. Was there something in the ship? Or is it just a set piece? I'm hoping to get some better armor though. Because I do need it. It's probably because this armor's... I should probably upgrade this armor actually. What level is it? 18, yeah. Maybe next workbench I'll do that. Spend a little of my hard-earned money. Okay, I don't know where this is going. It's like an elevator. Should I take the elevator? Go around? It seems like two different ways. This seems like a shortcut. I'm gonna take the long way. Actually, oh, I see, okay. Actually, yeah, let's go that way first. Because I think the elevator goes up to there, and that's how you get there. But I won't use it to cut across. Okay. Ah, here's a workbench. Someone's hammering here too. I might boost the damage on this just a tad. These guys seem to hit harder. We might use the mind control ray too. Yeah, let's boost this a few levels. That seems good for now. Our bodies is still costing a bit, but that's fine. It's not stealing because no one owns it.
Oh, this looks just like the abandoned parts of Edgewater.
Yeah, only more
Let's
glowy.
keep moving before we get all introspective.
He's blinded. Actually, we choose the groin shots, right? That's the secret. Yeah, this gun is not doing as much as it did in the base game. Even with these upgrades. Or maybe this guy's just really tanky. Has a lot of damage reduction. Oh God, Ellie is dying. They actually have to start giving them armor now. Hammer him. It's hammer time. I don't know if any of that is hitting. Where is he? I can't hit on the railing. Ellie is most definitely not alright.
Anyway, back to what I was saying. You, doing okay, Parvati?
I've been better. But thank you for asking.
It's good they're getting along. Yeah, it's definitely hitting hard in this DLC. I might have to go to normal armor. I just really like the look of this one. I'm gonna use it for as long as I can. I might need to put more on their armor though. Spend a little. Keep them alive. I could probably put a few on my helmet too, just to give me a little more protection. Probably do it on their helmets as well, actually. Do I have better helmets for them yet? What are you guys wearing? 58. 52. Oh, these armors are actually... When did I get these? Hold on. They look very raidery though. I mean, it explicitly says it's flawed. I don't really like the power armor look. I hope we find something different. Like, I'll wear it if I need to. But I want to find something else if I can. Gorgon Ruins. Yeah, oh yeah, I was supposed to go the other way, right? Can I go the other way? Okay, it's over there somewhere. So many sprats. Day 0, ship just left. Law blasted for getting Leonora off his blasted rock. Etheridge called me a fool for giving her my ticket, but Etheridge is dumb. So what does he know? I do it again in a second. From now on, my only goal is survival until Spacer's choice comes back for the rest of us. Tell my heart, I will find my way home to you. Okay, there's so many. Someone was sheltered in the mines last night, taking turns, keeping watch. I don't care to imagine what happened to the others who aren't here. I can hear marauders screaming in the hills. Use a little adrenal time today. Not much. Just enough to stay alert. Luckily I did. Or we wouldn't have heard those Manosaurs coming in time to get the hell out of there. Going to search for different cavern shelter tomorrow. Mine's not safe. Law damn it. Shouldn't have gone in there in the first place. I think we were exposed to something in the air, maybe. Most of us made it over to the apartments. We're packed in here like Saltuna for now, but hope we can get a few more units barricaded and sealed up tight. Make them safe so we can spread out a little more. I went by Els in my old apartment while hunting for supplies and stashed the flash she gave me on the day we signed our marriage contract. Just in case something happens, she comes looking, maybe she'll find it. Even if she doesn't, well, that's if some shiftless looter doesn't find it first. Carlson's been short with everyone today. Carlson, most days you could drop a flange wrench on her foot and that woman would apologize for being in the way. But for a minute there, I really thought she was going to stab Simon. Ambushed by marauders in the night. I had to use Adrena time just to keep awake. Sorry, I didn't have much choice. Even with the Adrena time, I almost can't believe I outlasted them. Next time, maybe best not to think about next time. Now he's typing weird. I was trying to think where space. I can't think like that. Gonna get back to Leonora, I swear. I miss you like breathing. Low on Adrena time, gonna go look for more. L, just gotta get back to L. Etheridge stole my mock apple, that void-forsaken sprat sack. Wanna unzip his arms off and beat him with them. Could do it. He sleeps. So weak, so stupid. Stupid Etheridge. We're in the system of Spacer's choice. Where are those blasted ships they promised in for us? Did they forget we're here? Makes a man wonder. All my loyalty and for what? Only loyal to L now. Maybe they abandoned us. It's on purpose. I know it. On purpose. They left us here to die. They left us here to die. If Etheridge steals what's mine again, I'll end him. How long does it take to send help? How long? How long? Come back and face us, you cowards. Spacers cowards. I feel sick. BC trying to picture us. L's face. I can't anymore. Forgive me, L. Etheridge dead deserved it. L. Yeah, you went off the deep end. Okay, I guess we're redoing this quest. He said it's in the apartment, which is actually right above us. Okay. I guess I accidentally found this one first. Didn't mean to. But here we are. Is this him? Did he become a rotter? We didn't kill him, did we? I hope not. But clearly Adrena time did something to him. These guys all have Adrena time on them too. Letters from Edgewater 203. Dear Cousin Dan, Adrena time really leaves you wanting more, doesn't it? We got to that first batch fast, but lo and behold, Reed gave us more in recognition of our exemplary work ethic and unwavering brand loyalty. How about that? Still no letter from you? I've been feeling a tad queasy lately, but I'm sure a little Adrena time is just what I need to shake it off. Write me back. How are the sunsets in Gorgon? Do you get sunsets? I think he's a bit gone to write you back. Letters from Edgewater 1. Dear Cousin Dan, Reed Thompson started doling out Adrena time to select few of us, and guess who got his hands on the first batch? Isn't that the drug you're working on? I had my dosage this morning and worked straight through lunch. The guy who cleans Saltuna across from me is pulling his second shift, now he's due for a 2-bit raise. You should see what we can do with a scaling knife. Don't forget to write back. Maybe give me the Moon Man's autograph while I've got a minute to spare? Okay, so Adrena time is kind of like, I feel like it's like Jet plus Mentats together. Like, obviously kind of Adderall influenced. Cousin Dan, Reed, stop giving out the stuff. Law damn it. If I can't get Adrena time from him, that makes you my only source. Don't you effing string me along. Can't work, can't sleep, can't even think straight. Give it over. Send me everything you got now. Please? Also, are they hiring? It's definitely addictive. I'm not the type to use chems too much in this game besides like the basic healing ones, so... In most games, actually. Unless I need it for like a stat boost specifically. That's the only time I use them, but... Most of the times I try not to. Here's the apartment. Same, yeah. Just like the drawbacks are always worse than the benefits you get out of it. Unless I'm like RPing a junkie or something, which is rare. That's usually for like an evil run. Oh my god, so much Adrena time. Yeah, it's like a syringe. Jeez. You guys are injecting it in them. The engraving reads, Jerome, cheers to the beginning of forever. Love, Leonora. It smells of decent whiskey, cheap cologne, and old cigarettes. Oh, that's sad. Okay, well we got one of them done. Guess let's try to get over there. There's another floor on this. And there is something to get from it. A sprat, apparently. In the terminal. Champion's tossball stick.
This is my second month on Adrena time. It's like the color came back. Like I was tuned to the wrong band all this time, and now the static's gone. I'm finally clear-headed, focused. There's so much I'm excited to do. I feel like me again. Side effects? I guess I've noticed people staring at me a lot more lately. Hard to talk to them sometimes. Feels like they don't get it. Maybe they just don't trust it. Or maybe they don't trust me.
Mm-hmm. We are getting audio logs, though. I did feel like those were missing. This terminal isn't functional, apparently. Definitely seems like Adrena time is going to be the focus of this DLC. It seems like there's going to be a grand conspiracy about it or something. Spacer's Choice, because I know the other one is more Rizzo's focused. This one's definitely Spacer's Choice focused. Wonder if there's more logs around here. Oh. That's not a good sign. Very orange. Lots of Adrena time everywhere. I'm looking for landmines because I feel like there might be some at some point. Okay. Something bigger area than I thought it would be. Oh, hi. Oh. My kind of action.
That was fun.
You got it, Captain.
I got another fight me.
There's an achievement for turning things to ash, but I haven't gotten it. Oh. Why would I want more physical damage received? I do want to do an all flowers run at some point. Just not for my first one. I mean, it would make things interesting. But especially with this DLC, I already feel weak. I wish you could like save if you want to take him or not though. Like I wish it wasn't in the spur of the moment thing. Like you can choose later if you want to accept him. So these guys not hear the gunshots earlier? Or are they just willfully ignorant? There's so much Adrena time. How much Adrena time do I have right now? 109. It might weigh me down by the end of this. Like, what does it do? Movement speed 20 million? Yeah, like, I mean, it's liquid caffeine with boosters. I might sell part of it. He's like, I'm not going to use 109, I don't think. I might sell, like, 50, see how much space that gets me. It's only like 3 pounds. I don't know why it doesn't play the Rizzo's theme here. Spacer's Choice, maybe. Don't want their competitors here. They hijack their vending machines. Save. See, I don't get the lockpick disparity. Because like any lockpick I come across, I don't need to use any mag picks, but there are some that I don't have the skill for. And I wish I could just spend the mag picks on those. Oh, more Adrena time. Who would have thought? Even more Adrena time. Okay, well, yeah, I'm trying to get over there. For the photograph. Look at this phonograph. Frida? Who's Frida? Dealer stash keycard. You can find that somewhere, or is that a quest? so much Adreno everywhere. Okay, well I think we went in all the buildings. I don't know if that key card is here or somewhere else, but I have not seen it. Maybe it's over there though.
Never seen a corporation spend this much on a place only to let it rust.
Yeah.
Except for Monarch and Scylla and Emerald Vale. Okay.
Just being sarcastic.
Whatever happened here must have been real bad if Spacer's Choice just up and abandoned it.
I mean, it's not the best choice. They didn't come here to make the best choices. They came here to make Spacer's Choice. New hammer. Should I give her a new melee weapon, maybe? She's using the prismatic hammer. I'm sure it's good with damage, but it's not really good with... I mean, it's not good with damage. It's not, you know... Should I give her one of these hammers instead? Mod it, maybe? I mean, these vortex maces are pretty good. Might just give her one of these. Maybe a toss ball blocker. And I might give Ellie... She already gave her the 392, but... Might give her like a vortex mace or something. I don't know how often they're meleeing, but we can just give them a little defense. You know? Alright, I did see some marauders here somewhere. That's not doing as much environmental damage as I'd like. These guys are running right at me. Not Parvati. Shoot him. We might need to bring Nyoka at some point if things get rough. Killed someone. Oh, Parvati's back up. I'm gonna give this to heal them. Oh. The camera did it weird that time. Okay. Heavy ammo. Extra Adrena time. It's definitely tough enemies. That's the elevator to go down. Oh, we actually have to go into a place. Okay, we're getting more sidetracked than I thought. I thought it was just about to be a one and done. Let's get all this stuff. Maybe we'll get back on track to the main quest after this. Oh, lockpick. See, now I don't have to worry about leveling though, since we up the cap. Now I live for it. I live to level now, instead of being scared of it. Okay, we do have fast travel if we want to leave and come back. How are we doing storage-wise? Could be doing better. Oh my god, that does way more damage. Okay. L8. 700, jeez. Well, we got her something new. I'm gonna scrap this shovel. The axe. Yeah, we're definitely getting some high tier weapons here, to say the least. Kind of wish I didn't put the mods on that one now, but that's fine. Gonna scrap one of these sticks though. Level 32, jeez. 67, yeah, definitely. Definitely can wear these at least. Do something for them. I need a passkey. Where am I getting a passkey? Do I do another quest for this? Or is it around here somewhere? See way up here. Oh, finally. Finally it's taking these mag picks. I can use them for something. Standard troop armor gold. Not what I'm really looking for. Just want some cool looking armor. Yeah, I don't know if there's something, like, do I need to find a key over here? Or is there a way in from here, maybe? Secret, maybe. Secret way in. Okay. Or maybe not? Secret something. Secret drinking, apparently. On the job.
Something tells me whoever worked here was way
Birdie's
too organized.
research site. Birdie. Law damn it, Birdie. What did I tell you about Pastor Maurice? He's not interested. If you scare him off the project, you're gone. I don't care if you're my kid's sister. We need his research. We don't need you. Got it? Good. I took a look at the preliminary schedule you sent over. You got all the tasks tracked, but the timing is off. For one thing, you have me finishing the metal casings fabrication after the package is supposed to be complete. Find me at my workstation in the mines near OCI when you get off shift. I'll go over the rest of my criticisms in person. By the marvelous mustache of Excelsior, Gil. P.S. How long do we have to keep saying that? It's ridiculous. Exhilarating Adventures of Archibald Excelsior, Issue 3. A comic from the cult classic Ace Exterminator series, tragically cancelled after its brief 4-issue run. Scribbled in felt tip on the comic spine is the word "and." After pacifying the canid threat, the rejuvenated hero Archibald Excelsior is deployed to the subterranean metropolis of Festus to quell the rise of super-villainous a cappella band, the Sprat Pack, when a new foe arrives to stop him. Buff Hardman, acquisitions agent of Super Dark Reclamation, will stop at nothing to acquire Hephaestus' mighty productive corporate enclave for his shadowy shipping concern. When Excelsior interferes with Hardman's plans to mind control the Sprat Pack, Hardman turns his dastardly mind control ray on Excelsior. Will our mustachioed hero free his mind from Hardman's power with his newly hid heart intact? I don't know, will he? I don't know if this is a side quest I stumbled on or what. I feel like it might be. But I might as well just be part of this side quest, and they just did some world building. Oh, weapon parts. Armor parts. Not running low on those, at least. Stuff. More stuff. Alright, I hope we can go through the back door. No, we can't. How are we supposed to get in there? Maybe I'm supposed to find a key card from someone? Because I don't have one for the front. I don't have one for the back. There's nothing. Whole lot of nothing. think it would be in here. I assume I'm gonna find that later from someone. So maybe I should go on with the main quest a bit. One of them is over there. So we'll progress the main quest then for a bit. We can go back and turn in that other one, but I figure we should probably... We'll take the elevator down. It's faster. At least we get something. Assuming that unlocks now. From this side. This is a very durable elevator compared to most of them in the game. This is like heavy duty. I actually feel safe. From Spacer's Choice? What is this? Shouldn't feel safe in a Spacer's Choice place. Should feel like it's barely an OSHA violation. So much stuff. Okay, yeah, that closes that. Good.
Keep quiet, Cap.
Keeping quiet. That's my secret, Cap. I'm always quiet. Oh, Mark III. How good is a Mark III? Is it better? Not by much. Lots of these vortex maces, though. Yeah, maybe we should be trying the mind control ray, though, actually. Oh, I guess the head was separate. Okay, well, that was a bit of a loop, but we did something. Bit of a detour. Oh, okay, actually, an ad's running real quick. I'm gonna go refill my water. I know it's like a minute in, but let me go do that real quick. Alright. Okay. I was waiting for that ad to kick in, but then it just threw it without letting me know. It's been like 40 minutes because I know I just missed one when I went on refill. I need to make like a better like I could probably set up a little like a warning light system or something. That's actually more helpful than the Twitch one. That's actually accurate because the Twitch one is never like. There's no difference between the like ad is coming one and ad is running one. And I was like, I don't see it until it's too late. Okay, so we took the elevator. Let's not take the elevator this time. Does seem like there's raiders of some sort. They put the poor little sprats' heads on the sticks. At least not human heads. Still, poor sprats. The poor sprats. They did nothing wrong. Alright, it definitely feels like there's... All together now. Give me that N-ray damage. Ah. Give me mind control. Wrong thing. Fight for me! Oh, that guy just died. Yeah, the mind control may actually be good. Mind control is good because like it's balanced to whatever enemy you're fighting, typically. So if there's like a really powerful enemy, you can just turn them to your side. For a bit at least. For a little bit at least. They can be on your side. Frostsaur, oh no. There's special variants of Mantisaurs here. I thought we left the hard ones on Monarch. It's only just beginning. The pain is only just beginning. What are we here to fight now? Okay. This way's the long way. This is a dead end. I'm gonna go to the dead end first. Unless there's a Frostsaur, I'm scared.
I think I figured out what you need.
Oh?
Besides a smoke and some privacy? Our crew's like a machine. All the parts got to work together or we'll shake ourselves to pieces.
Company is like an enormous clock.
Metaphors, Parvati.
We need each other to work right. You need a team, and I need someone who'll be truthful with me, even when it hurts.
The only thing I need is people staying the hell out of my business.
If that were true, you wouldn't be here.
You're acting real funny. You drop a wrench on your head or something?
Hope not. Am I going? Where am I going? I thought this was a dead end, but apparently it lied to me. This is not a dead end, in fact. This is a live end. It accidentally took me where we need to go, but I feel like I missed something. They tricked me into going toward the quest objective. What are we fighting? No one? That I doubt that we're fighting no one. I heavily doubt that. Strongly.
First call.
Oh?
I thought I knew the OCI backwards and forwards. The Marauders got a way of finding every nook and cranny on this rock. OCI. Fancy joint. Smells like Wentworth's and leather. A real slice of Byzantium. You don't set that up unless you're planning something big. Adrena time? Sure. But something tells me there's more to the story. Got a hunch to follow up on near the old mines. I'm leaving this here, in case I gotta come back.
Sounds like Wolverine. And Rivals. I don't know if it's him. But it sounds like him. Okay, but they had trees. Looks like they got knocked down. Didn't miss anything back there, did I? I'm gonna go take a look first. I knew there were some people here. Let me get the internet. Work for me. Go turn them on each other. That's how we do it here. God, there's so much stuff they have. No, 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 no. I hope they have a vending machine here too, though, because we need to sell some things, I think. Relatively soon, yes. Defaced Moonman head. Is that what that said? Actually, how did they deface it? I'm curious now. What? Trying to deface it that I can't even see it. Does this one work? Oh, does the Moonman head just broken? Okay. Da, 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 da. Put helmets off again. Before I forget. Oh, companion helmets, sorry. I forgot they have a different setting than I do. How do they deface this thing? Okay, I thought it was gonna be a lot worse. Ba, 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 da, da. Mag to zap. Weapon parts. Adrena time. It's Adrena time. Oh. I don't want to be wasting this ammo, I think. What do I want to waste? Just do that. Where's that guy? Didn't do anything. Is this any good? Ah! My inhaler. Anyone else? Inhaler.
Everyone all right?
Barely. Oh, this seems like a whole other thing, actually. I probably should go in there first. Yeah, we're going somewhere else.
Used to live here. Folks just like us, Captain.
See, this is why I prefer being a spacer.
I always stumble upon these big things. I'm just trying to find short things. I always find the long ones instead. But we'll come back there because that seems like a whole other ordeal. I just thought this was a small encampment. Did you see there's a path up here too? This is what I wanted to see. Oh, maybe I don't want to see it. Okay. I'm a little scared on these frost swords. How bad are they? I'm out. I'm hoping I'm still reloading while this happens. We put that one on my... not the downed one. Parvati, why are you killing the one I'm fighting? Did they kill this one already? Okay. I thought that one was just knocked out. And here comes the over-encumbrance. Okay, well I can scrap probably like some of these vortex maces because we got like 3 of them. I don't think you're gonna need more than 2. I'm pretty sure that's better than what Ellie has currently. Did have, I should say. Yes. Oh my god, I guess she boosted it too. She must have a boost for that. It's doing thousands of damage now. Can probably scrap this shotgun. Because I think we're definitely better than it. I think we picked up a grenade launcher or something, if I remember right. Oh, it's pretty good though. Oh my god, this flamethrower is so much better. Okay. Well, that's an easy decision. Let me sort of weight to value. Yeah, you probably don't need another one of those. Hmm. Armor, we probably have a lot. It only weighs 250 though. Yeah, I did not need to bring this power armor because we're definitely finding better stuff.
Reminds me of the punchline to a joke I heard once.
I got your back, Captain. Ain't a single Mantisaur gonna sneak up on us.
Yeah, we snuck up on them. This is another thing. This is like a den probably, isn't it? Is it a den for sprats? I feel like there's gonna be a Mantiqueen in here. Yeah, this is like a whole mine.
Anyone else feel like the walls are almost...
Okay, I need to stop stumbling into these side things.
Right behind you, Captain. Promise.
I'm sure there's gonna be quests that take me here, but let me... Let's do the main stuff first. It's definitely a big DLC though, I will say. It's bigger than I was expecting. Like, this is probably gonna be at least a 2-day endeavor, I think. Maybe 3. I hope not 3. That would be a lot. I hope the other one isn't as long.
Initiating ocular measurement.
Show the scanner of the preserved eye.
Measurement complete. Ocular identification complete. Welcome, Clarence Mostly.
Mostly. I'm mostly Clarence.
Welcome to the Office of Creative Incubation.
Okay. I'm tracking this quest, right? Yes. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Find the admin terminal. Well, it's an enclosed area, at least this gun will be a little better. Just because it'll bounce off more stuff. Spacer's choice.
Mr. Thompson told me 100 times the cannery couldn't afford spare parts for Bess. All while Spacer's choice was building this?
Yep. Something's roaming around. Everyone's got Adreno. Still can't with the dehydrated water tablets. Is this any better, the standard troop armor? Only 40, like, I mean, it's better. Not better than what I have, though. It's, like, technically better. If I find a workbench, maybe. I could probably scrap this, though, now. These look okay on you. I just wish there weren't as many. That one doesn't look bad. Actually, I might wear that one. Oh, it's better on her. Okay. Well, I'm gonna wear it for now, but let's change it up a little. Best idea since pre-sliced bread. Welcome W. McKay. Messages. Thank you for using Jimcy, your employee-sanctioned messaging system. Friendly reminder, your messages are company property. Unauthorized reproduction, distribution, or deletion of Jimcy content may result in early termination of your employment contract. Please select from the following options. From Goodfellow L, subject, reception procedure and protocol. McKay, after some deliberation, I've decided to update your standard procedure and protocol while you operate the front desk. Commit the following to memory. Do greet visitors and workers with a smile. Do mention Spacer's Choice brand products and services in your daily greetings. Do monitor and report extended lavatory breaks. Don't mention our surveillance and security system to arriving visitors. Don't talk about the incident. Don't let any auditors on the upper floor under any circumstances. Failure to adhere to protocol number 6 will result in a demerit on your permanent record. I don't want to mean to harsh on you, McKay, but you're part of our family too. Regards, Lawrence Goodfellow Management. Okay. Let's unlock the bathroom door apparently, and the showcase, I guess. Are these the showcases? See what they're up to.
They got one for Edgewater. Oh, it's just Saltuna. Come on, we got a volcano too.
They really think Adrena time does all that?
Let's see.
Keep your aim steady and your trigger finger at the ready. Adrena time brings out the hero in you. Show your boss that you are
Really pushing this jingle. What? Is there glass or is there not glass? I guess I gotta go through the vents.
Proudly located in the bloodstream of the entire Spacer's chosen tossball team. Adrena time, putting the performance in performance-enhancing drugs.
Putting the performance in performance-enhancing drugs is a crazy slogan. This is the Edgewater one.
Don't let sleep rob you of your life. Cut your resting hours in half and double your productivity. With Adrena
They have a little model of the town.
Show your boss that you are prime because you take Adrena time.
Saltuna cans. Alright, so we can get through, yeah, from here. That spark is worrying me. Shh. Take all this Saltuna. The Saltuna apparently weighed me down. Wait, what? I don't only have 330. Did I have... Why? Oh, did this reduce my carry weight? Oh, I think it's the leadership bonus. Yeah, okay. I should probably put some points into leadership then, I guess. What is it putting me over on? I guess I'm not over on determination or something? What happens when I put this on? Oh, I actually have a debuff on it. Okay. I did not realize it had all attributes -1. Okay. Never mind. I'm not wearing that apparently. I don't know why that's so bad. It's Spacer's choice, I guess. Not the best choice. Actively debuffs you. Do. Okay, well, we got something out of that. I hope there's a vending machine somewhere though. Soon. Do. Can we get a special one? Yeah. I do want to try this Jock flamethrower out, actually. So I might swap out my anti-manti. I didn't even use the anti-manti on the Mantisaurus back there. Mark III machine gun. This might actually be... We might be swapping things out a bit. Until we get some unique weapons, at least. Want to use a flamethrower first, or... LMG? They said we also unlocked the bathrooms. Ah, here we go. Something to free up my weight. Sorry, I just sneezed. Oh my god, I thought I sold like 50 of these already. I guess we're getting more. I'm just gonna sell like 100. I could probably sell some 0G brew. I don't really drink it. And the pep pills. Unless I'm gonna need it this DLC, we'll see. We got a bunch of Saltuna cans too, that's probably weighing me down too, right? Actually, is there weapons and stuff here? I think these are all base game ones, right? Nothing special yet. These ones have some of the new stuff. Troop armor. Did I lose stealth skills? Is there a workbench around here somewhere? Because you used to dream a time. Okay. Show your boss that you are prime. Cause you take a dream at a time. Berry juice, Borst pockets. Dehydrated water tablets will never not be funny. Like, I assume that's just like dry water. Which is basically just hydrophobic stuff blended with water. So just the hydrophobic part, I guess. Where are all these bots, though? I'm waiting to shoot something. I got my guns out. I want to try these new guns out. That's sealed. Okay, so am I going this way? Or this way? There's some stairs. This is a maintenance shaft. It's a Dorina time everywhere. They just handed this out to everyone in the factory? I guess so. Okay, I guess we're taking these stairs. ba, 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 ba. I'm waiting for something to show up. Where are they? I'm waiting for night. I'm itching for a fight. There we go. Bring on the fight. Ah, now we're finally doing damage to these guys. Maybe I should give them these weapons, actually. Actually, I know I did give them better weapons now. I should give them like 2 to switch from, and it wasn't just melee and... Yeah, this heavy gun is doing a lot of work. I'm gonna try the flamethrower as well. Bread. Let's get this bread. Cracked exosuit. Maybe I'll stick to standard. The standard trooper regular actually is better than what I have currently. And I don't mind the look. There's no debuffs on this, right? Okay, yeah. It fits the heavy gunner aesthetic a little better, though. I'm also going to take advantage of this nice golden lighting in here. Not there, though, apparently, because the lighting is bad here. Here, maybe. Not that close, though. Not that far. Right in the middle, there we go. Lots of stuff here. Tricloran? Effective enough? Is it effective enough? I don't know. I might go into organic chemistry. Who do you think I am? I do hope there's a workbench in here somewhere, though, because I would like to modify this armor at least to make it a little better. I didn't mean pick up more armor, though. Should I just give this to some companions? I don't know how long I can last with their base aesthetic. We might go heavy armor for a bit. At the very least, just to preserve my inventory a little. Actually, it's 121 on her. I forgot they have like armor bonuses. I think that's one of their perks. This might help them quite a bit. They're gonna start clanking around a lot more, though. That's the only problem. Let's see. M. Kumara. From OCI Cerebral Committee, subject unacceptable results. The OCI Cerebral Committee has hereby decided by a unanimous vote that the recent test results from Human Inquiry and Auditing, HIA, are unacceptable, untenable, and unsatisfactory. This message is an informal expression of our dissatisfaction, which will be formally declared by memorandum in the near future. While the committee recognizes the marketing potential of insomnia and chemical dependency, the remaining side effects described in HIA's latest report are incompatible with the OCI's vision of a Adrenatime product. Corporate auditors will expect to see a product that dramatically improves the long-term productivity of Spacer Choice workers by reducing the need for rest and mitigating the effects of long-term melancholia. The product delivered to HIA induces psychosis, violent behavior, paranoia, and alarmingly disobedience. That's the one they're alarmed by. The OCI cannot accept a product that transforms long-term users into dissidents. The damage to our corporate image will inevitably benefit our rivals at Anti-Cleo. Unanimously, OCI Cerebral Committee. From Goodfellow L, subject relax. To my colleagues in the OCI Cerebral Committee, I share your concerns but not your alarm. In times like these, I encourage you to recall a passage from our Spacer's Choice user manual. The failures of subordinates must never become the failures of leadership. The meaning is simplicity itself. HIA has failed to deliver acceptable results because they have failed to perform their professional obligations. My esteemed colleagues, you and I possess a number of law-given qualifications, but we have not been relegated to lab coat work. Let me reiterate. We are not test tube jockeys, we are leaders. HIA's purpose is to deliver test results. Our purpose is to deliver a quarterly report. I'd like you to reach out to Miriam Kumara on strategic branding. Have her team clean up HIA's report, trim the fat, and tuck the guts. Make it look presentable for our auditors. To OCI Cerebral Committee. My team and I have finished reviewing HIA's latest experimental report. We believe the failure of this report is manifest in its flagrant disregard for company-approved language. To that end, we have drafted a revised report, edited with a language consistent with the Spacer's Choice company vision. The HIA's original report mentions clear evidence of dangerous side effects associated with using the Adrenatime product, including but not limited to paranoia, violent confusion, chemical dependence, and distant adjacent behavior. We propose the following connotative revisions: dangerous side effects, exciting collateral benefits, paranoia, dramatically heightened attention, violent confusion, physically assertive behavior, chemical dependence, metabolic compatibility, dissident adjacent behavior. Any mention of distant behavior in this report may encourage dissonance. We recommend cutting this phrase entirety out of respect for our readers. So they're trying to re-market their chem, I guess? And the reason they didn't like it is just because of the distant behavior. They're fine with everything else. Psychosis, paranoia, that's fine, but distant behavior, we can't have that. Can we now?
If they didn't want to tempt us, why'd they lock it up?
Exactly. Welcome, C. Mostly. On the latest. Oh my god, all their things are so long here. Fortuitously, I've had the opportunity to review the latest test results from Human Inquiry. I agree with you and your committee's general assessment that these results are unacceptable. The latest experimental sample of Adrenatime demonstrates 15 out of 17 possible symptoms in my rubric of dangerous, lethal, and otherwise high-risk side effects. I've sent a full report to your desk, the abstract of which follows: Adrenatime in its current state fails to meet this project's standards. By my calculations, Adrenatime users trade short-term improvements in productivity for long-term losses in productivity. Specifically, dead workers are unproductive workers. Whenever a calculation produces an unforeseen result, it is prudent to take a look at one's numbers. Incorrect numbers and lead to flawed calculations. If the HIS calculations are sound, then their numbers, that is to say, the drugs provided by chem labs, must be flawed. Your esteemed colleague, Mr. Clarence Mosley. Further analysis on Mr. Lawrence Goodfellow. My god, why are they writing such long emails? Why? I have not yet received your correspondence regarding my previous letter. I can only assume you are still, to deploy a parochial colloquialism, chewing over my commentary. I have several additional insights which I've collated into an itemized list and sent to your secretary. Here's my summary. Your summary is very long for a summary. I believe the root of the problem lies in the chem lab. As mentioned in my previous letter, incorrect numbers lead to flawed calculations. The problem must therefore be found in Dr. Jasper Lowe and his stewardship of the chem lab. Dr. Lowe is a notorious lackadaisical and careless manager, and pardon my language, a poor scientist. ChemLab must provide HI with a safe, high-quality, carefully refined drug with which to conduct tests. This slapdash, artless, high-risk formula ChemLab has been delivering to HI can only result in unacceptable test results. I understand that safety and high-quality development are often antithetical to the corporate strategy of Spacer's Choice, but in my life I have found the perspective of an outsider can be helpful. Awaiting your response, Mr. Clarence Mosley. Encouraging words, please be short. Why? Why is Discord on too? Your response to previous letters are conspicuous for my absence. For their absence. Based on my analysis of your personality, dietary habits, and patterns of speech, and mode of dress, I must conclude that with reasonable certainty your silence stems from trepidation and anxiety. If I might presume to offer you some advice cultivated after years of living in Byzantium, I may suggest that your anxiety stems merely from ignorance. Ignorance is the easiest of vices to rectify and requires only learning and heeding the advice of the ones betters. Can you guys stop yapping about this stuff, please? The success and failures of any project depends on the readiness of the constituents. It feels like they're just taking a thesaurus and making this longer for no reason. Constituents have to perform the mandated duties. Scientists perform experiments, researchers research, managers manage. When one of these roles acts outside of its limitations, chaos is introduced into the system. Take heart, you need not fear the burden of management. The secret of good leadership is strong oversight combined with careful, fastidious, numerically driven, and scientifically supported management. The turbulent experienced by this project emphatically not the fault of the OCI. However, its role and the duty of the OCI to fix these problems. Ours is the only department capable of riding the ship of innovation in the waters of chaos. With paternal affection, Mr. Clarence Mosley. I never want you guys to write another email again. Jeez. That was way too wordy. I hope there's no more emails in this building, I swear. Or at least write shorter, please. Were they right next to each other too? Like, why? I'm feeling lightheaded after reading that much. Okay, are there any more people here? Maintenance, I need a key card. Bin. Necklace. Please don't tell me it's another one. Reverse intruder definition. I don't know if that helps me. I'm not hearing anyone get shot. But I did something. Okay. I guess we're going to the green place. So that's the only way I can go. Or is this where we came from? Yes, it is. Okay. I don't know where we're going then. Unless I missed a key card somewhere. Or this door.
Guess you get what you pay for with Spacer's Choice guards, too.
Yep. Not the best guards.
Swift.
It's Spacer's guards. Vending machine. Take my junk. I'm gonna sell that one because it's pristine. I'm gonna sell that too. Could probably sell this. We have better armor now. And that'll free me up 15 pounds. Hello, Blue. How you doing? Welcome on in. It's time to gun. Let's go. You're not having a fun time at the bar now. God, we melted these guys. Okay, this gun is really good. May not be the best choice, but the Mark III is certainly a better choice than what we had earlier. You're good and you? We're doing alright. We just started this DLC today. It's a lot more expensive than I thought it's gonna be. On a big planet. I'm doing a sort of mystery investigation. Well, not murder mystery, because that's the other DLC. Is this thing any good? It's the same. I think those just have scopes. I'm just gonna break these down. It's a lot of fun. It's definitely, these enemies are definitely hitting harder though. Hello as well, J Mixon King. Welcome in. How you doing? You guys have the same color and badge, so I might get mixed up between messages, but we'll see. How you guys doing, both of you? I hope your nights are going well. Please no more reading. They made me read like 20 paragraphs just now. I don't want more. Instructions. Feeling lethargic after a long day of creative incubation? Having trouble shooting down the bird of inspiration? Let Spacer's Choice help you steady your aim. A selection of company-approved libations are available for purchase. Medicate your creative paralysis with Spacer's Choice Zero G Brew. All purchases will be deducted from your pay. Spacer's Choice Zero G Brew or official slogan TBD. Oh, they didn't make the slogan yet, apparently. It's the ale to cure what ails you here later on. It's good trying to figure out what to do right now. Doing well, still about 1 a.m. Yeah, I know it's getting late here as well. But I figure we go through this for a little. It feels like this DLC is going to be pretty long. I'm definitely going to at least have to do 2 streams of it, I think. But I figure we get a good chunk of it done today. Because there's 2 DLCs in this game. Visitor logs, Campos Lavina. Trouble deciding on the font for the new department letterhead. Ordered 10 GPU. Oh, they're spying on them. White Lewis wrote 12 good words today, but can't figure out what order they should be in. Order 30G brew. North Deacon brainstorming ideas for a new flavor Saltuna. Order 10G brew. Campos Lavina still having trouble deciding font. Order 30G brew. Okay. So they spy on people. They're workers at the bar, apparently. I mean, I'm not surprised, considering what these companies do in this game. But yeah, we also finished up all the companion quests today at the start too, before starting it. We did Parvati's date with Junlei. Hi. Okay, yeah, that burns through my TTD though. You got it, Captain. I do miss doing heavy guns though. Are you... Is this thing literally going right up to my face to do that? Don't hit my friend with a hammer. Where are these guys? Hit him in the groin. Inhaler. Just to heal my companions, really, not for me. Okay. Yeah, things are definitely hitting harder today. Luckily, they've been giving me strong weapons in turn to fight back with. I don't know if they expect me to use this Adrena time. I assume it has negative side effects, but they've given me so much of it that I feel like maybe they're trying to push me like, hey, maybe you should use this, stab yourself with this Adrena time real quick. I don't trust it though. Literally, like, everyone has it here though. Like, I'm probably back up to 100 already, right? How far are we? 59, yeah. We're getting there. I think I just have to be constantly selling the Adrena time I get from here. But yeah, I also played a little bit more of the new Rival season. Slowly working toward that Storm Venom skin. Another terminal. Security notice. By order of Lawrence Goodfellow, auditorium projector room must remain sealed until further notice. Please answer any inquiries by visiting auditors with the following pre-approved message. Mr. Goodfellow is excited to inform you that our projector room is undergoing upgrades in preparation for our grand quarterly report presentation. We thank you for your patience. Please return to reception desk and request a complimentary bottle of Zero-G brew. More memos on auditing. Oh my god. Dear Sir and or Madam, if you're reading this memo, you are the designated concierge of the auditorium. Please commit the following message to memory when guiding auditors on a tour of our office. What is an auditorium? Spacer's Choice Manual of Definitions describes an auditorium as a place where auditing takes place. I don't think that's true. Here you'll enjoy all the familiar low-cost, budget-friendly amenities that make Spacer's Choice the leading brand of an affordable environment. Satisfy your posture in our semi-reclining chairs. Enjoy a moderately cold brew of zero-G brew. Bottle of zero-G brew. I'm mixing my words today. There's too much reading in this. I want more audio logs. Give me more audio logs, please. Relax as you enjoy this special presentation of a Project Gorgon Quarterly Review, brought to you by the Office of Creative Incubation. No report this quarter. Everyone, I'm going to be blunt. I want you to understand the gravity of the situation. Someone, or several someone, sabotaged our quarterly reports. They're all gone. Irretrievably damaged, the cerebral committee is pulling their heads together to come up with a solution. We hope to have one before the auditors arrive. In the meantime, here's what I need you all to do. Do not, under any circumstance, talk about the sabotage to anyone outside our office. We need to soften the language. Studies show that repeated use of the word sabotage can incite sabotage in people who lack moral fiber. I'm not taking any chances. I need you all to come up with an alternate way of describing the sabotage, something like the incident, but not so obvious. Reno report this quarter. We received all your suggestions. After much deliberation, the Cerebral Committee has unanimously voted to refer to sabotage incident as the incident. Well, I guess they didn't come up with anything better. Yeah, it seems like they're doing a lot of softening language. Make things not seem as bad as they are. I've never used the plasma carbines. Actually, is that any good here now? Oh, I got like 3 of them. They're not like great. That's the thing, right? They're not like outstanding compared to a lot of these other weapons we're getting. What's her hammer currently? It's not a hammer, that's what it is. I can probably scrap that. I should sell that. Might need to make a trip to our ship at some point as well, just to drop some of my old stuff off that I'm not going to use anymore. But I don't want to scrap for sentimental purposes. Actually, there's a vending machine right here, isn't there? That's playing the jungle, like probably. Let's sell a few things. Is there? Where's the vending machine? Here. Yeah, let me sell. Sell junk, definitely do that. And sell. I feel okay with selling that. These are all weighing like 5. Anything that's kind of weighing me down, I should probably sell. I want to give some of these to my other companions, though. Shock cannon regular, I can probably sell. I'm just gonna sell that. We have one on Ellie. And just sell these cracked and flawed ones. What's mining gear? Okay. Because you use Adreno time. Do, 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 do. Probably should have looted everything in here before I went to sell stuff. That's fine. I'm sure there'll be another vending machine somewhere. It's definitely a very big DLC. It feels bigger than some parts of the base game even too. Like I mean, it's probably comparable to like a Roseway or an Edgewater. It's bigger than Scylla.
Wow. I think this screen's taller than my entire shop back home.
The projector? Yeah, I guess it is like a theater. Can we like project something? Can we put on a movie? How do I get up there? I assume through this back route, or maybe this. Okay, there's definitely enemies there.
About your test subjects, I assume you're trying.
Oh, there's one here. Okay.
Humans, correct?
Oh.
Where do they come from, Dr. Ambrose?
Okay, her
They
mom's.
come from Tartarus, don't they?
They do?
Why the reluctance? Providing life-affirming employment to the indigent, the criminally indigent? Well, that's a social good, don't you agree?
I have a staff meeting to attend. Excuse me.
Okay, so they were taken. Tartarus, I think that's a prison, right? From what I've heard. So they're taking prisoners and using them as test subjects here. And that's Minnie's mom. So obviously we know she's not 100% a great person. The thing is Minnie going to follow in her steps or not? Or is she her own person? Alright, well we did level. And I did get a mod to increase my level gap for anyone who's coming in. So we are not having to worry too much about hitting the level cap. I hope anyway. If it stops at 36, I'm kind of screwed because I didn't plan for it. I definitely maybe want to put, actually, you know what, I'm gonna put it into heavy weapons for now, just because I know I should be putting into inspiration and stuff. I'm sure I can probably boost it, but I want to make the reload on this gun better. Okay, yeah, let's definitely slap some mods on this. Make it even better. Do I want faster rate of fire? I feel like I want to reduce recoil. And maybe I will slap... Oh, it does reduce damage. Oh, wait, what? I don't understand how that works. I do think there's an achievement for Enry though, and I do want to work toward it. So I might slap Enry on this gun, even though I don't know if that's a good investment. I have two of them though. I've been using plasma damage a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna slap Enray. We're gonna play it a little different. Let's repair everything. I'm going to modify my armor as well, because I know we have a few mod slots. Let's put... I'm gonna put the basic one for now, because I'm sure we're gonna get better armor at some point. Oh. TTD boost could be nice. Let's slap... Silver Tongue. And... I'm gonna slap walk speed. I guess we put some stuff on them as well. Something about toughened at least. I don't know if I'm gonna put much, but definitely just toughened. Maybe melee and defense on them both. Just because they do need defense. I don't know if they need anything special though, really. I mean, maybe if I could reduce noise while moving, just so they're not clanking around with his arm everywhere. Just so it bothers me less. That's more of a me thing, but you know, if I can do that through the armor, I mean, I might as well. And I'm not going to use this myself, so might as well use it on someone. Let's see, so if they... I don't know how much it decreases it by. Okay. Do we pick anything else up, dumb? Yes. You know, I could probably sell that because I think this is a plasma carbine technically. So I guess I have been using one. I just do not associate it with being a plasma carbine. I could probably sell that revolver because we just got a better one. Cause you took a drain of time. Alright, I don't know if we'll find this maintenance room key, but it's probably a nice shortcut. If I can find it. Yeah, I guess we're going this way then. This definitely feels like the most dungeony, though, of an Outer Worlds building I've found so far. Hi. Oh, N-ray damage is purple. Oh. Okay. Oh, but N-ray does hit me, so I should do that from afar. Probably. It can harm and hurt my friends, I assume, too, as well. So I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. Definitely hurts me if I'm too close. Stun baton. Gigante. I am a gigante. Cowboy hat. More stained glass. The Oxonian. We have all these fancy hats. Did I get another Oxonian? Okay. I already have an Oxonian apparently, but this one is worse, surprisingly. Antibiotics. Hi. Okay, yes, I do. I should have had N-ray damage a long time ago. It's just so rare. I wish it wasn't so rare to find that mod. Otherwise, I would have definitely helped with N-ray damage a while ago. I don't think it's great to use indoors, though. It's definitely a risky move to use this thing indoors. I'm probably better with the ricochet pistol. Have we looped somewhere, or is this new? No, I think this is new. I don't know where I'm going. Well, what's here then? Okay, this is the same bar. There's stairs. There's just multiple ways to go around. Okay, the stairs I assume is the way up. I could have just taken the stairs from the bottom, apparently. Actually, no, this is probably, yeah, dead end. Okay, but the stairs are probably the right way to go. 63 gold armor. It's more bulky than I'd like. All this armor is more bulky than I'd like. I like the light armor more. But obviously I don't think those stats are cutting. Are you... Okay, these are good. These are friendly to me. I think I hacked the turret. That's what that terminal did. I was wondering what it did. Okay, this is where we came from. Okay, this is just the top floor. Okay. I'm just gonna periodically sell junk, sell random stuff I pick up that I probably don't need. Like extra shotguns. I probably don't need these, to be honest. I know we have a few of these already. That weighs 5 pounds. Yeah, I lose stealth skills on that though, that's the only issue. Why am I... Okay. I was like, why am I wearing that helmet? But it is actually better, I think. Unless that's what the boost... No. As you take a drain at a time. I don't like how they jam too many syllables though, I will say that. I said that earlier. But it still bothers me. They gotta send that slogan back. Make it better. Can I go from the top? You know, this part of the lights are still running on here, honestly. Does that there was an electricity ration back somewhere?
Here they come.
Okay, not all the security is friendly to me though. Still got some hostile to us. Oh, board meeting? What was going on in here? Lots of snacks, free Adrena, apparently. Wine. Cigarettes. Everyone's got Adrena time at this table. Not everyone. But like... They're doling out a surprising amount. I mean, not a surprising amount, considering this is where they're making it, but like... A worrying amount, I should say. Back to basics. I do really hope they bring the transmog system. I really miss that system from Avowed. It was so nice. I could wear whatever armor I want, but not worry about the aesthetics. Or at the very least, I hope someone mods it in. I want to make sure this place is clear before I start doing admin stuff. I'll let them have a bone. I think she missed completely. There we go. Nothing personal. one. Because you take a dream at a time. Oh. Well, we loop around anyway. All roads lead to the admin terminal, I guess. Let me read that other terminal then first, because I skipped over reading it. Archives, H. Errol, Secretary Mr. Goodfellow, Memo 312. Oh my god, please, these are not memos, these are very long memos. Kirby, take a memo. Actually, hang on, let me get a cigarette. Alright, take a memo. I want to personally walk down to HIA and wrap my hands around the necks of every single law-forsaken excuse for a researcher whose indenturement contracts we're stupid enough to sign. Who signed these anyway? Were they drunk at the time? Why were we hiring researchers who can't deliver the test results we want? Am I crazy? Is this an unreasonable expectation? Is supply and demand a foreign concept to these people? When I request a 0G brew, I expect a moderately cold glass of something reasonably alcoholic in my hand, slapped with a Spacer's Choice brand. When I request test results, I expect to see a scientifically proven, medically verified evidence that adrenotime is a miracle drug. I didn't ask for a long list of dangerous side effects. I asked for adjectives. I can't turn high rate of violent confusion to marketing copy, Herbie. What in law's name am I supposed to do with side effects include paranoia and suicide? HIA just screwed us with our pants on. The Cerebral Committee's losing their collective mind. Now I need to go pat them on the shoulder and wipe away their sad little tears and tell them everything's gonna be alright. Why are you still typing? Don't put that down. I was just rambling. You see, this isn't bad at least, because this is more conversational speech. It's not like legalese. I don't mind reading something that like that. But if when they start getting into like the legal jargon, you know, that's when it gets exhausting to read. But this is like something, this is just normal conversation. I can read that just fine. So this is not as bad. Actually, give me more of these. Don't give me more legal jargon, please. Gotta head out. Thanks for the stream. Glad to see this DLC is pretty beefy. Hope you have a good rest of the stream at night. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for stopping by. Laughing online. Hopefully you can grab this DLC, because I know the sale just ended, but I think it was relatively cheap. Because I know you played Outer Worlds, but it's definitely a good content boost if you're looking for new stuff to play on it. Because they definitely add a lot of both lore and guns and weapons, and it seems like dialogue too, like companion dialogue, quite a bit actually. Memo, but yes, have a good night. I don't know if I said that, but have a good night. Memo 313. Herbie, take a memo. I'm getting real sick of Clarence Mosley. Remind me again why we brought him on this project? He's not part of the Spacer's Choice family. He's never been a part of the Spacer's Choice family. The Mosleys. What do they do again? Oh yeah, they peddle furniture. I'm a manager at Halcyon's most recognizable brand name in affordable goods and services. I don't need management advice from some guy whose family designed my footstools. Actuaries that stick to actuarial work. Don't go advising me to turn the screw on Jasper Law and those lab coats at Chem. I know what I'm doing. Hang on, I need a cigarette. Alright, where was I? Oh yeah, take a memo. We need to turn the screw on Jasper Lowe and those lab coats at Chem. I want you to draft up an official order. Tell Chem... Hang on, let me think. Yeah, tell Chem they need to fire 1 in 10 researchers, and that we're slashing their deadlines in half. It's a Roman solution. We can learn a lot from them, the Romans. They're pretty much invented discipline. Well, he's certainly going on Hinge. For beep's sake. All our quarterly reports, all of them, gone. Hard copies, terminal data, it's all gone. What kind of a sick, degenerate mind destroys quarterly reports? We got a surprise audit scheduled. What am I supposed to show the auditors? I need to send a message down to the receptionist. No auditors allowed. And I need to talk to the committee immediately. Why are you typing, Herbie? I didn't ask you to take an effing memo. Delete this. Hey, are you listening? Herbie's just clocked out of his job. He just types whatever he hears. He's a stenographer, basically. Doesn't matter what. He's recording it, preserving it for history. And I thank Herbie because I would rather read that than a bunch of legal documentation on stuff with complicated terminology.
This place got me feeling like I might dirty it up just by looking at it.
Oh yeah, we gotta take a picture of this golden glow while I'm here. Hold on, you guys
I'm going.
wait there for a bit. Da, 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 da. Surprised no one's made a mod to like hotkey the idle cam. Is there no like? Actually, I never checked that. There's not been an idle cam hotkey this whole time, has there? Was that just waiting? I don't think. But if there has, I've been wasting time. Inhaler, companions, weapons, weapon radio, quick load, audio log. Oh, we can stop them. Good to know. Inventory, menus, nah. Actually, I should have checked if someone made like a photo mode mod while I was getting the level cap mod. Maybe I'll check that again, because the mod was relatively easy to get, but I know that was just editing a level table. Is this a unique weapon? Yes, but it's not that good, to be honest. Oh, this is, I didn't realize I actually reduced the damage. Or maybe it's because it's not repaired. Let me see. No, I think the N-ray reduces the damage, but you do more damage with the N-ray, so I don't mind. Yeah, this isn't great. What's the special? I might spin up before they fire the maximum rate. I don't know. I'm gonna keep the mind control ray. It seems a better investment. Red Banded Fedora. Well, certainly a fancy place. Oh, and they just keep their safes unlocked. How convenient. Perfecto. It's perfect in Spanish. Okay, this is where we were. Clot Forum Serum. Is that literally just chloroform? That's what it sounds like. Oh no, it's probably just like clot form, but like forming blood clots, but they gotta work on branding on that. Because that's not what I think of when I see that first. Messages. Let's read these first. Incoming messages. Oh my god, so many. Please, are these gonna be more legalese? Okay. These are recordings. High priority. Bring them to me immediately. And for F's sake, don't let the journalists off the effing asteroid. Olivia Ambrose. Okay, she doesn't want the journalists. Production schedules. You think you can hide from me, you little twerp? I know a serum that'll make you feel as if you lived 1,000 years in just 8 hours. How'd you like to spend the night in waste processing? Cheers, Ollie. She's sending that to Goodfellow, apparently. Toxic-free rebranding. Change the effing name, Lawrence. I don't care what an inbred simpletons at headquarters. We're just having a laugh. Customers don't know what it means. You may choose from this list of acceptable alternatives. Absorbitol, Calidamax maybe. Bindatron, a medicine. Cheers, Ollie. Okay, outgoing messages. If you're receiving this message, I'm currently unable. In my absence, I've instructed my secretary, Herbert Harrell, to reply to any incoming messages with a pre-approved response. Vicariously, Lawrence. These are short. Dr. Ambrose, great timing. I was just sending Herbie over to your department with a preliminary production schedule. As with so much of the work we do at the OCI, the design of this production schedule is more of an art than a science. The timetables and milestones are less contractual obligations and more a spiritual cartography. Respectfully, Lawrence. Gorgon managers radio documentary participation. Mr. Lawrence Goodfellow, many of you may be familiar with Odeon Pictures, Byzantium's premier purveyor of Aetherwave drama and drama-adjacent entertainment. Several of my personal associates at Odeon Pictures have launched a satellite studio called Pictureless Pictures, which emphasizes radio programs and serials intended to excite the senses and palpitate the glands. I received a request to a radio documentary program examining the lives and contributions of Spacer's Choice scientists operating on Gorgon. The name of this documentary is Moments with Genius. I do not approve of the superfluous exclamation point, but I approve of the general idea. Please inform the other managers lawfully, Mr. Clarence Mosley. I think those all messages. Nope, there's archive messages. Just one, thank God. Radio documentary participation. Lawrence is wasting my time. The last thing we need is a fleet of gadflies descending on the labs and asking stupid questions. We're months behind as it is. However, because Lucien demanded it, I will consider the program's request if the following conditions are met. Lucien guarantees me the right to review and approve the recordings. The journalists are confined to Gorgon for the duration of the project. It could be years, make sure they understand that. If they leak the details of our work to the press, I will put a hit on them myself. I know people, Lawrence. The journalists bunk and shipping and receiving. We can't have them fraternizing with the project staff outside their scheduled interviews. These people are our enemies, not our friends. No one will be coming out down with an acute case of friendship on my watch. My team will not be held responsible for the inevitable delays this tomfoolery cause. The only individual who will be working overtime on this, as you understand. Cheers, Ollie. Okay, so they were doing a documentary apparently. That's why the journalists were here, but they were forced to stay here. Admin functions. Unlock synthesis and manufacturing center. Error procedure interrupted by that. Emergency lockdown. Center status. Executive lockdown must be over in a chem lab. Override synthesis and manufacturing center lockdown. Okay. Admin functions. Return to route. Unlock elevator. They have a shortcut, I assume. Oh.
You best go back the way you came.
I bet this is her mom.
There's nothing for you here.
That's my theory. Who the hell are you?
Call me the ghost of Gorgon. Or its warden.
I have a feeling it's...
This place is a graveyard.
It's Ollie.
Should be forgotten and
Montrose.
left to rot.
That's the best argument you got? Don't?
Gorgon is the birthplace of marauders.
Oh. Oh, is that why marauders are so insane?
In this very facility, they are our misbegotten.
I see.
Children, born of hubris, vanity.
That don't make any sense. How could marauders get to Edgewater from all the way
I think it's
out
the
here?
Adrena time.
But marauders are just mindless lunatics, right?
It's the Adrena
There's
time.
more to it than that.
They hold no fondness for trespassers.
I think it's because they ship the Adrena time and that makes people into marauders. That's my theory.
Keep them safe.
Like, it makes sense, right? All the symptoms line up.
Or I will make certain that you die with them.
Right? Psychosis, paranoia, dissidence. All those line up with marauder traits. So my thing is they put it Adrena time, it still has all the side effects. They shipped it out to Edgewater here. Right? That's my theory. Maybe that's obvious, but it's because we read the terminals and stuff. I guess we can ask. What do you mean? How do you create marauders?
Mr. Thompson used to say marauders are just folks whose spirits have been weakened by charity and laziness. You mean that wasn't true?
I always figured they were townies who spent too long on the factory line.
I mean, that's partially
Guess there's
true.
more to it.
They're getting adrenoed. Whatever secrets are buried here, we'll root them out. But yeah, that's my theory so far, is that it's Adrena time, creates the marauders, and that is Wilhelmina's mom. Don't know if those are true. I mean, the Adrena time one seems straightforward. I feel like that one's true. But I have a feeling that's her mom. Could be wrong on that one, though. Or it could be Minnie. That could also be, like, she could be faking us out and baiting us to do something, her dirty work. Or it's Goodfellow. I feel like he's the red herring, though, to make you think it's him. Alright, so what's our goal? Locate facility staff using the comms tower. And they said there was an elevator. I guess this exit. Oh, yep. We keep going up, I guess. Ah, yeah, this. Okay, this was locked. I was wondering. Are we on, like, the roof?
We're looking for a comms tower, right? Want to be one of the tallest things around if it's gonna get a signal past these canyons. I sure hope that spooky person on the screen ain't waiting for us. I'm about ready to jump out of my skin as it is.
Here's the wildlife. Sparklers. Oh, Sparker. Oh, nope. Oh, I killed an enemy with all 5 damage types, apparently. I didn't realize it did that. Let me use my inhaler. I've been hit Something, or am I encumbered? Alright. Cynophobia. Mauled too many times by Kinid. Let's not. I probably could take those. Am I like injured or something?
Where was I? Oh, yeah. I'm hoping this leads us to someone we can talk with face to face.
I don't know why I was slowed
Or
down.
punch, if it comes to that.
Okay, I didn't think I was getting that achievement. I've been trying to go for the N-Ray achievement. But I guess I somehow hit them all with different damage types. I don't know how. It's Parvati doesn't still have that hammer, does she? You know, I switched it out. I don't know how we got all the damage types, but... You know, I'm not going to look a gift achievement in the mouth. I apparently did it somehow. We haven't gotten too many Gorgon achievements, actually. I don't know if there's... We've only got the one for starting it. Bin cartridge.
Dr. Ambrose, tell me about Adrena time.
I'm just finding these on accident.
Hasn't Clarence already dumped a pile of promotional materials on your head?
Where's the fun in that? My listeners want to hear it in your own words.
It's an injectable drug that improves a patient's speed, awareness, mental acuity, and endurance. In moderation, Adrenatime will uplift the laboring classes by strengthening their minds and work ethic.
That's quite the mission. What's driving this vision of uplift?
I am a solutions-oriented woman. I see a problem and I am moved to solve it. Poverty is one such problem. Through science, I believe we can improve the poor, and in so doing, improve Halcyon.
Not for altruistic purposes, though. Should I be getting up here? I feel like this is a dangerous thing to do. I don't even know if there's anything worth it up here. I guess we take a little shortcut to this path. Where are we? Okay, so we're on this part. I'm just accidentally finding these logs, though. I'm not intending to find these. I'm just stumbling upon them. We're getting further away from where we need to be, though. I assume this is the elevator that it got unlocked. Could be wrong. But I want to find everything. Is this the tower? I feel like this is going to the tower. And I don't want to go to the tower just yet. I want to see all these audio logs and world building and all this fun stuff. Sprats. I want to see the sprats. Pet the sprats. Get the vodka, get the Adrenatime. I wonder if you actually, like, would. That would be an interesting playthrough. I know you can get, like, a junkie side effect, right, in this, sort of? You RP as, like, a marauder, basically. Just agent of chaos after you use too much Adrenatime. Assuming that's what's causing it. I'm holding steadfast to my theory. Oh yeah, we're literally right next to where we started. I didn't put that together. Did I go in here? I did not. Or wait, no. Did we? No. This looks more like a dressing room, kind of, though. I don't know if their hitboxes are actually bigger now that I've given them the power armor. Feels like it. So how is it already 3 AM? Feels like we just barely scratched the surface of this DLC. We'll keep going a bit. Light ammo, Adrena time, so much Adrena time. It's Adrena time. And we Adrena all over the place. To the coworker who finds this, given you're reading this, I'm likely dead. I'm very sorry about that. I'm also sorry Spacer's Choice had to send someone else to finish my assignment. As of the moment of writing this, Charles Novak still possesses the express mail delivery prototype. I believe he's gone entirely mad, as he has abandoned his apartment and taken up with a group of marauders not far from here. Charles no longer recognizes me. He can't even recognize the Spacer's Choice jingle. When I sang it for him to try to coax him into a calmer state, he shot me in the arm. You're here to retrieve the prototype. Here's what you should know. The prototype remains intact. The prototype has been modified to simultaneously fire multiple projectiles, and the original package housing chamber appears to have been replaced with an explosive payload. Please know that I did not sanction these modifications, nor do I approve of setting fire to company correspondence. Charles' depravity knows no bounds. The original prototype was only intended to deliver packages more quickly, nothing more, and I'd sooner die than see it used for violence. To that end, I'm going to try to recover the prototype from Charles. Should I fail, please remember me fondly despite my incompetence. Faithfully, Diane Shoot. I think she got Diane shot, is what happened to her. I assume that's Charles from accounting, who she's talking about, which means we're probably close to him. I don't know if he's actually going to be tough. They're certainly hyping him up to be tough. They didn't actually give me a quest for him, did they? Am I just supposed to find him? They're sticking Adrena time into their mattresses, apparently. I don't know what they're doing. Ooh, lens flare. J.J. Abrams directing this one apartment. Okay, so they're saying he's close to here, apparently. Okay, so that must be the path we came down then. I think. Is it? Or is this a different... Yeah, I think this is the entrance we came in. Yes. I believe this path here will lead me to where we need to go. Could be wrong. We will see. There's landmines. Of course there's landmines. Why would there not be landmines? That I apparently cannot hit with this gun. Is this where Charles is? He probably set the landmines, right? He set them on the walls. Who's even triggering these ones on the walls? Are they like mantisaurs? Oh, is he guarding the tower terminal, you think? Or are there animals here? Yeah, I can tell.
Watch your step, Captain. Traps there, there, over there.
You could have said that a little earlier, probably it would help me. Everyone's got blown to bits.
When does a man become a marauder?
When does a man become a marauder?
I see it in the Aetherwave broadcasts, read it in the papers. But beneath their masks, they're only people. Dangerous people with a terrible illness, but people still. When we call a man a marauder, have we given up on him? How do we know when he's become one? How can you decide to give up on someone? Have I given up on Harvey? Who does this suffering serve, I wonder? Spacer's Choice?
Harvey was her husband, right? Minnie's mother? Or father? This is Minnie's mother. They set a lot of traps. I feel like I'm on edge for no reason though, because there's nothing in these ones at least. I'm looking out for like tripwires and stuff, but I don't think there's any here.
We call them marauders, like they have some kind of group identity. They don't. The name was coined in Edgewater, I think. One of the towns first hit by the Adrena time crisis. A lonely Spacer's Choice outpost on the edge of a barren sea. A prime place for the company to test a disastrous new product. When the town started fraying at the edges, hardly anyone else in the colony noticed. Just like Lucian planned. I read the reports. Every missing person. Every unexpected death. A town already teetering on the edge, and Adrenatime shoved it off a cliff.
Okay, that was supporting my theory.
Not a bad view. Looks like someone left some goodies behind, too.
Goodies. Maurice's research site. It's making me paranoid. Those mines are making me paranoid. There's not even any mines here. It's the primer. They're like playing mind games with me. Mind games, if you will. To pun. Oh, we found another copy of this. A comic from the cult classic Ace Exterminator series. Yeah, we already read that. Scribbled on felt tip on the comic spine is the word speak. Is there a code? Because we got 2 of these, right? Let me put on my special voice for this. In the inaugural issue, the newly minted hero Archibald Excelsior is dispatched to the cloud cities of Olympus to put down a plague of ravenous Manti-men intent on taking the cities for their own. Manti Mastermind pits his second-in-command, renowned Spindle Knight Sysak Sisyphus, against Excelsior in hand-to-hand combat. Just when Excelsior appears to have bested an insectile foe with the help of his handy pet, his eye is caught by Isabella Fame Fatale, Manti Mastermind's dancing queen. Will our mustachioed hero survive his brush with the Spindle Knight and with love? I don't know. Will he? Let's find out. Maurice, I have made my peace with the chemical waste pit. Is where I belong, I think. With the refuse and the dregs. As the surface is distant to me, as distant as the cold stars, as distant as you are and the rest of them. How do you fare, Maurice, up in your vaunted perch, with the shadow of manufactory crown falls on you and your fine telescope? Do you think of me down here in the dark? Do any of you? My isolation has borne fruit. Propane, butane, ethane. These wild gases visit me in my dreams. They shift and morph, compress and expand, gas now, then liquid, then gas again. They've whispered to me the trick of their metamorphosis, and I have bottled it as they taught me. Come down from the shadow of the manufactory, Maurice, down to the ravine, and they will teach you their trick too. Let us at last complete the package that I might finally ascend. All glory to the pet, Eustace. Okay, so Eustace, I assume, is the one who got either blown up or was set in the traps or something here. I don't see a body. Seems like she was doing a Sprat hologram of some kind. I don't know what she was studying. Something with Sprats, I assume. Lots of chips and stuff here, snacks. Nice overlook. They're right on that. Wonder if I can get a nice view of the overlook. Oh my god, so much stuff here. This is not the terminal though, apparently. That's over there. Oh, this kind of reminds me of Avowed, actually. It has the big skeleton, like in Avowed. I wonder if they use the same asset. Really similar assets. Because I know Avowed has that one big ravine with a big skeleton in it. Yeah, I don't know. I assume this is for a quest I don't have yet. Didn't even give me a fast travel point or anything either. I just jumped down. I feel like that's very unsafe. I think there's an invisible wall stopping me. Oh my god. Hello, kitty. Welcome on in. How are you? You guys go over here. I'm trying to get a picture of the overlook. I feel like the heavy gun is better. Looks cooler. Try a few different heavy guns. And now you're Olga poor? No more Olga for a while? Well, I'm sure other people will be taking up the old Olga mantle while you earn more. Because I feel like she's been showing up every stream ever since I gave her the makeover. The 2.0 makeover. Alright, I guess there's nothing up here. I thought this was going to be the comms tower, but I guess Guess it's somewhere else. Can I fast travel closer to it? I do want to explore, but I don't feel like walking. Oh, is it by... Do I have a key card? At least I don't have to walk that far. Okay, alert before bed. Probably just die and go to sleep. Well, don't die. I hope not. But I hope you have a good night. I hope you get some rest. No, I'm in this DLC for the long haul because apparently this is a very beefy DLC. How did I miss this? Where was this relative to this? Like, I swear I would have seen this. I looted it. Apparently I looted someone. Oh God, how much Adrena time? How much are we at? Already back to 100 again, great. I just need to constantly be selling it. What sleep? I tried sleeping, now here I am. You know, I don't know what sleep is either, game. How you doing though? Welcome in. Outer Worlds is going good. We just started the DLC today. This is a very long DLC. Feels very content rich, which, you know, it's a good thing. You get your value out of it, but there's definitely a lot here. Glad we're doing it. Because the base game did feel a little short, so it's definitely adding quite a bit of content. As well as good weapons. We're melting through people. I don't know if you played this game or not. But I know the sequel comes out this year. Partially why I'm playing it. I don't know if I'm going to play the sequel right away. We'll see. Probably Game Pass it if I do, because $80 is a lot. Let's read the logs first. Quitting time. We've been through a lot together, old friend, but they just blared the evacuation order. I guess that's the end of Gorgon. For the record, you're my favorite comms tower in the whole system. I'll never forget you. Love, Technician number 13, junior grade. Don't even know their name. Well, crap. Fancy seeing me here. The last escape shuttle left a few of us in its dust. Never seen anyone lift off in such a hurry. We scattered like roaches. It's every man and woman for themselves now. You're still up and running, I see. Looks like the only one employee left with their tracker flipped on. What a rube. Signing off for good this time. You take care of yourself, comms tower. Don't forget to stand up straight like how I taught you. Best, Technician number 13, juror grade. Your junior grade, sorry. Is it like junior and senior, like how there's like junior developers and stuff? Locate facility staff. One result found. I assume that's the junior grade. Parents mostly. Byzantium Musgrave collection. Did you get off planet? Or is this... Did he actually get off planet? Do I have to go to my ship? Yes, so. Okay, I was not expecting that. Okay, well at least we get a break to store some stuff then. That's good. Let me see actually how far I am in relative to how many main quests there are. If this is a decent split point. I probably want to go for a bit, but I'll see if I do some side quests or if I should keep going main quest. What is it called? Peril on Gorgon quests. How many are we? Main quests, yes, that's what I want to know. Can I put them in order, please? Mostly harmless. There seems like there's a lot. It seems like it splits, so it seems like there's a faction. Okay, so we'll probably do like up to the next main quest then. Because that seems like right about where it splits. There are a lot of main quests in this actually, jeez. Okay. Yeah, we should probably make some progress on it then. So we'll keep going for a bit. I guess we gotta go to Byzantium, though. I was not expecting to go off planet. I didn't even know if we could go off planet, but I'm glad we can. Because I know at least in the New Vegas DLCs, you can't leave. Until you're done. Yeah, okay. don't know if there's any like side quests. Let me see. Where are the other? Are any of them close to here? We could probably go return this flask at the very least. Do something before we go. Turn an A
Problem
quest.
was that he was always overconfident in himself. But us? We got this. Whatever it is.
We got
Think this
this.
place we're headed will tell us more about Gorgon? I wonder what they got up to here.
Well, if I knew we were going back to Byzantium, I would have saved those quests then, because we'll just save them for when we go back. Hopefully this elevator's faster the second time. Actually she's on the second floor, right? Or was it third floor? She was here.
You find anything out there, you let me know. I'm ready to get off this rock.
What brings you to Gorgon? Did I not ask this?
Looking for something out there. Been paying Sublight to help me, but they haven't made much progress.
Yeah, where'd he... I don't know why that wasn't... Anything juicy about Project Gorgon?
That was above my pay grade, but it didn't take a genius
I
to
assume
figure
that's
out
what
the
you're
higher-ups
time.
were working on something big. Months after I got out, I saw the advertisements for Adrena Time. I just knew. This is it, Leonora. It was all for this.
Where were you during the bad times?
Getting the hell off Gorgon. In his final hours, Gorgon was a war zone.
I really just asked
Violence
the
broke out in the
question
labs.
that gave me the
hills were
least
full
lore,
of
apparently.
marauders. You couldn't take a leisurely stroll without an armed escort. When the order came through,
Armed and escorted.
personnel drove
Again.
to see who would board the first wave of ships. Jerome won. I lost. As soon as I wasn't looking, Jerome switched our tickets and pushed me to the front of the line. I got to leave. Jerome stayed behind.
Okay, we heard all this. So what brings you back to Gorgon?
A broken heart, that's what. This place is greedy. Took my... I gave it to...
Oh, we already heard all that. I think I found what you're looking for.
That's it, all right. Law. Still smells like his whiskey, his cigarettes, and that awful cologne he bathed in every morning. Here.
Did he put it in the
I saved up for
flask?
this just in case I needed to go out into the ruins myself. Truth be told, I'm glad I never had to use it. You didn't happen to find anything else out there, did you?
Should I tell her? I found his journal. He went mad after the evacuation, became a marauder.
A marauder? You're telling me he's been alive all this time? Don't tell me that's the end of it. Was there anything
Was I
else?
supposed to find more? Did we? I don't know if we killed him specifically. That's the thing. Like I didn't find any evidence that I killed him. There were marauders, obviously, but like, I have no confirmation if any of them were. I'm gonna say there's simply no way of knowing where he is now.
You're right. My Jerome deserved better. But deserving isn't the same as getting in this rotten colony.
It's like I don't know if I killed him or
Jerome
not.
got me out of Gorgon. I can honor his memory by staying out. Time to hit the dusty trail. Be seeing you, stranger.
He's seeing you. This is what he wanted. Go live your life.
I was expecting that to go a lot worse, but I usually avoid the hard conversations.
I think you did the right thing, Captain, but I hope she doesn't try to go after him.
Is she?
Thanks again, stranger. I don't plan on sticking around. Whatever you have to say, best get it off your chest now.
Okay, so she's gonna be leaving. Alright. I do wish this elevator was a little faster. It's not too bad. Alright, I guess we're going to Byzantium. Apparently. It's not the best choice, by the way. It's Spacer's choice. I don't know if you guys knew that. Okay. While we're here, I'm definitely going to give people some upgrades. At the very least, I know the Vickers shot. Actually, this is better. Okay. Give him that. Give him shotgun. Parvati, Nyoka. I could probably give her the one I'm using at some point. Actually, this it's not any different. These are both level 25 actually. What of these do I have? Okay, I guess you can take this grenade launcher if you ever go around. You can take this perfect game, even though it's worse technically. Is that everyone? I guess so. I always feel like there should be one more person, but there's not. It's because I can't give anything to Sam. I think that's why. Do we get anything cool? Okay, yeah, let's definitely store this stuff. And I don't know if I want to give up these just yet. Gloop gun, I'm not really using. Prismatic hammer, I'm gonna put in. Shrink ray, I'm not really using either. Oh yeah, that shotgun's not as good. I'll store it in here though, because these are definitely good to have, but I'm not using them currently. I'm gonna put flurry in here. I don't think I'm gonna use it. When did I get this? Hold on. Medal of Honor. I don't remember getting that. Okay, these I can definitely either sell or scrap. Just scrap these sabers. I don't use these. Rake. I hope there's no limit in my storage either. Oh, that stun button is actually pretty good. I'm just gonna put all these in here. I don't think I'm gonna use the shock cannon even. I'll keep this in case I need to snipe. It's unlikely I'm using it. Wish you could sort in this menu. I think I'm gonna keep Parvati and Ellie this whole DLC because they seem to have good dialogue. It's a good dynamic. They have good reactions. Why am I even... I'm probably taking this... No, why am I keeping that? I can probably store this now. Actually, does that have any boosts I wanted? Not really. Their clothes don't weigh much if I want to be them in their original outfits. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep them though, just because it's easier to manage two people's inventory. Like, I might take some other companions out if I'm feeling like it. I think this inventory, I don't think we're gonna use this. And I can probably put that in there. And we definitely gotta go sell some Adrena time and stuff. Might do that in Byzantium. We didn't get any emails, did we? I don't know if we ever get emails again in this game or just at the start. Alright, let's go to Byzantium. Or is it a new place in Byzantium? Because if there is... Okay, we're going to just the normal city. We're good. Where's it gonna be though? Because I don't remember seeing anything like majorly. Oh.
Transmission request from Ambrose Manor.
Hi. I'm guessing Minnie wants an update. Patch her through.
Captain.
Captain.
Imagine my surprise when I saw the Unreliable leaving Gorgon with so much urgency and purpose. Tell me you found Mother's journal. I'm positively dying for good news.
Not yet. Your mother's office has been sealed tight.
Too bad. But on the bright side, you've outdone my old freelancer. I don't think you made it very far at all. If I know Spacer's Choice, getting past the lockdown will be more complicated than just hitting a big red button. You'll need authorization and layers of it.
Are you familiar with Gorgon's old research staff?
I seem to recall that Mother worked closely with Gorgon's R&D personnel, but not close enough to invite them over for dinner and cocktails, if you get my meaning. By now, they'll have moved on with their lives. If only I could do the same.
Do you know that Gorgon was developing Adrena time?
I knew Mother was involved with some important chemical trials, but I had no idea her pet project was Adrena time. Adrena time is a working man's stimulant, like a caffeinoid. Very popular at launch, though the marketing quieted down over time.
Were you aware that Adrena time created Marauders? Okay, so we are confirming
No.
that.
I mean, there's some very morbid wording in the fine print, but I had no idea Adrena time could make marauders out of people. That's it. That must be it. Spacer's Choice is keeping their dirty little secret about Adrena time off the record.
I feel like there's more though. That seems too obvious, right?
If we don't, then Spacer's
It's gotta be
Choice
something
gets
else
away
to
with
it.
Murder. I only hope we aren't too late.
Why would Spacer's Choice risk everything for a stimulant?
Adrena time was touted as the working man's best friend. A drug that boosted productivity with no adverse effects. The promise of Adrena time cannot be overstated. Exhaustion and fatigue were supposed to be obsolete. Workplace accidents would be things of the past. For whatever reason, the drug never lived up to that promise.
Could one drug really do all that?
I don't know. And thanks to Spacer's Choice, we may never find out. I know that I'd like to see a colony where the promise of Adrena time was fulfilled. And I doubt I'm the only one.
I'm heading back out. You really know your business, Minnie.
Thank you. I certainly ought to know what I'm doing. I spent years trying to break into pharmaceuticals, professionally speaking. Mother wouldn't hear of it. She didn't think I had the wit to succeed in her line of work. Safe travels. If your leads give you any trouble, be sure and give them some trouble back, yes?
Cracks knuckles, yes. I'll keep that in mind. Be seeing you, Minnie.
Ta!
Ta! Alright, are we on Byzantium? Yeah, I'm just gonna keep my same companions. I didn't realize, yeah, we're integrating it with the base game. They look kind of out of place now. Maybe I should actually, hold on. Can I give... Everyone looks out of place now with this. They don't wear them on the ship, do they? They wear their normal clothes, I hope. No, they do. Okay, why? Okay, I guess there's everywhere in that. It's fine. We'll keep them heavily armored for now. Yeah, I don't know why they... I mean, I see why they give you the package early, but they should not let you go to that DLC early on, because it's very much endgame, feels like. Where are we going? I guess the Estates District. I wonder if DLC loading screens are going to start popping up now after I start making choices.
Oh, there. That's one right there.
Hortense, do you really want to test me right now? Okay. I don't remember if I think this was locked earlier, right? I don't recall this being a building I could go into. Nina Prescott. I'm just thinking of Nathan Prescott. I don't trust
the
it.
Musgrave family collection. Still a work in progress. I'll tell you what I've told all the other guards.
Guards.
Mind your boots. Our floors are not made for armor. If you're here for the annual Canid review, I'm afraid it's already over. Only thing going on behind those doors is good, old-fashioned lawful behavior. This greeting constitutes your confidentiality agreement. You hereby agree not to disclose the location or existence of these events. Thank you for cooperating.
Canid review? I don't know anything about a Canid review.
Exactly. You do catch on fast. Now then, how can I help you?
What's with all the secrecy? This place isn't exactly hard to find.
We find that our clients enjoy the appearance of participating in illegal activities. Secrecy contributes to a feeling of indecency.
This kind of thing's pretty common. Bijou's used to do a prison-themed night. Served fish sticks with tartarus sauce.
Oh yeah.
Prison-themed night?
Was the best. Plus, they gave away limited edition designer handcuffs.
Were they pink fuzzy handcuffs? What are they
The
doing?
family collection was intended to be a gallery of fine art. And here we are, using this place to practice semi-legal canid shows.
Okay, so it's like dog fighting, I guess? Or
isn't it?
is it like dog shows? You said this place was supposed to be an art gallery. What happened?
That's privileged information. I really shouldn't tell
She's
you.
lying about something. I don't work for the adjutant. I'm not saying that. My team already hates me for even avoiding a shooter. I thought you were into breaking rules.
That's a fair point. All right, I'll tell you. But just keep this between us. The Musgraves own one of Earth's largest private collections of art and literature. They were going to have the entire collection shipped all the way to Halcyon.
But?
Unfortunately, that collection never arrived. We haven't heard anything from the delivery convoy, and there's some purely hypothetical concern that the collection might be, well...
Lost in space. Lost?
I was going to say indefinitely delayed by unforeseen and unknowable circumstances, but yes. Let's go with that. Anyway, that's as much as I can tell you.
Did not put like trackers on it or something? I'm looking for Clarence Mostly.
Mr. Mostly is indeed attending our event, although I am disappointed to discover he did not officially enter his canid Laplace into our...
I still don't know if this is a dog show or a dog fighting
just inside the prep
ring.
Head inside and take the door to your left.
I don't know what to expect in here. I mean, those feel like two very different things. It's apparently free to take, by the way. Free drinks. Oh my god, this is a big area. This is bigger than I was expecting. I thought it was gonna be a little dinky dinky thing, but I guess, well, yeah, it's a full like gallery. I guess I'm assuming this is a dog show because it says Teacup Canid. So it's like a dog show with tricks, not one with dog fighting. You're right. Oh my god, there's fancy music here and everything. I think I do want to put some in inspiration, although they're not really dying as much. We're doing okay. Like I don't think the checks ever go above 150. I'm not sure though. Lockpick we seem okay. So I think we're gonna go either inspiration or determination. Probably inspiration. Can we get a perk? I don't know what an improvised weapon is. Like, what is considered improvised? I assume nothing that's manufactured, like Marauder stuff? I'm not being alone. Maybe walk speed. I don't know if I'm gonna get perks after 36 is a thing. Or if it's just skill points. Not that I really need more perks. If I get hit with an effect I do more damage, could be nice though. Especially if I'm hitting myself with the end rate damage. Maybe I will get that. Yeah, that would be kind of funny. It's a funny build. Yeah, this is very fancy.
Oh, just hear me out. It's
Hear me out.
Is this about canid hunting? We've been over this before. It's a terrible...
Canid hunting?
Canid hunting is the natural evolution of canid shows.
TNL.
No one's going to miss a few backwater laborers anyway.
I don't like what they're just saying. Tilda Coatsworth.
Not now, please. I'm a little too busy, you know, being the master of ceremonies.
Oh my god, it's the Outer Worlds theme. But it's like jazzified. I can hear it.
I hope this doesn't become a tradition.
I like how games always do that. They always use the little motifs of their main themes. I always enjoy picking it up. Like this game, Dragon Age does a lot with the Dawn Will Come in Inquisition. Obviously Baldur's Gate uses Down by the River like every chance it gets to play that motif. I know Ori and the Blind Forest has a motif they use a lot. Is this okay to take? Okay, it's not stealing apparently. It's just a free lock bin. You guys can uncrouch. Fine.
Do you know what I'd like to say?
You know what I'd like to say?
Welcome. This unit has been programmed to provide a selection of marginally subversive repartee.
Repartee? My favorite kind of repartee. Let's hear it.
Now loading Banter Protocol.
Banter Protocol.
Decency ratio set to 15%. Greetings, attractive patron.
Oh.
You are looking downright unlawful today. Why not complement your disorderly behavior with a little drunkenness and purchase a beverage?
Beverage. Ooh, we got a hack thing potentially. Do I? What is my hack at? Skills. Let's see, 64. If I can get a 10% hack boost, or 10-point hack boost, I should say. I believe that's tech skills, right? No, that went down apparently. Does my armor boost hacking? Oh, it does. It's hack +7. I did not realize I already had the hack boost. I guess I need a helmet then, right? even have a helmet that's heck? I have engineering. I like how this gives you intimidate with the defaced one, that's funny. Don't, like, what would a hacker hat even be? I probably need the vicar if I wanted to do that. So maybe I'll just come back here with him. Maybe that's why I should invest in this, so I can just... I could get full determination, I can do whatever I want. Like, I'm sure I have a chem, right, that can do something. But it probably has a... What is it called? Like... PEP something? Wait, I just realized, is it called Ollie Toxifree because it's named after Olivia? 'Cause after that email we just read, she said, don't call it just Toxifree, they're not gonna know what it is. And they call it Ollie Toxifree to name it after. That's pretty funny. If that's the case. I'm realizing that now. Yeah, I don't know, I thought there was like something, right? There was like mind boosting, like the equivalent of Mentats. It's not Adrenatime. It's something else. I swear I'm not going crazy, am I? Armor rating plus 10, that's good to know for something that I have that. Is it mind attributes? A lot of these feel very specific, and I don't know like who is using them. Like, can I hotkey? Is it a hotkey thing in my consumable slots? I thought it just uses it up. I don't quite know how the consumable slots work. The only thing I see is really mind attributes. Can I use 2? No, I only get 1. I did get a boost from it. Don't think it's gonna last long enough. Oh, hack plus 5. Wait. Let me do it. Okay. Hold on. Get back here.
Welcome. This unit has been...
Yep. 15% is way too low. Let's see the indecency ratio to maximum.
Indecency ratio set to maximum. Now loading Venter protocol. Byzantium's glory days are over. Bits cannot purchase happiness. All pleasure is fleeting.
It just goes full existential crisis.
Inebriation will dull the pain of ennui. Warning. This unit's Venter protocol has exceeded its maximum allowance of subversive language. Memory wipe initiated. This unit's Venter protocol has been erased. Would you like to purchase a drink?
I'll have a drink. No, I won't. That was funny though. That was worth it. And I get a little XP, which is now useful again. Alright.
You don't have to be scared of these canids, Captain. I don't think they're gonna hurt you.
And little teacup cannons.
Are
Oh
you
my
one
god.
Of the guard I don't suppose you've any formal training in canid husbandry. I really am at my wit's end. It's my little Anubis, you see.
Anubis?
He's listless and miserable.
A tiny canid is Anubis? You named your canid Anubis? Yeah, it's all Greek mythology here. You got the wrong mythology. Maybe they'll use Egyptian mythology in Outer Worlds too, who knows, but in this system it's all Greek mythology, I've noticed.
Oh, naturally. All Arcanids are named after the legends of the old pharaohs. Family tradition, you see.
Family tradition.
You must understand, Anubis is a very picky eater. He dines exclusively on Terra 2 Saltuna, none of that rubbish from Monarch.
I mean, that's also rubbish.
Unfortunately, we've had a bit of a shortage lately.
There's a shortage.
So miserable without his Saltuna.
So your family's interested in Egyptian mythology?
Oh, absolutely. Egyptology is a family tradition. Did you know that the old pharaohs were buried in a monument along with all their belongings?
How
The
fascinating.
tradition was maintained for millennia, from Khufu all the way to Rockefeller.
Rockefeller? That sounds wrong.
Really?
Unless you're going like Horizon Zero Dawn logic, where it's like
Come from board-certified
modern day pharaohs. If I should do an inspiration check or persuade check. Look at that poor guy. He's tired of Saltuna. Give him a proper treat.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I doubt all this excitement is doing any favors to his digestive system. I suppose I have been spoiling him with Saltuna.
Oh my god, don't give him chocolate.
He could use a change of palate.
No.
I do have some limited edition Rizzo's CC
What's wrong with you?
chocolate bars.
Absolutely. Can I stop him? Are you out of your mind? No, no chocolate. Yeah, no. Terrible idea.
Really? I have no idea. I suppose I'll just treat him to some Spectrum Violet then. You've been a world.
Isn't that soda?
I'll leave a good word on your permanent record.
I don't think that's good for dogs either. Huh? I hope we don't kill Anubis.
I'll be sure to raise a glass of Rizzo's Spectrum
I
Violet.
don't think this dog should be drinking Rizzo's Spectrum Violet either.
Wears off rather quickly, don't you think? I think I would have preferred primals over canids.
I don't think you can have teacup primals. Unless you want to get mauled. Why is there an enemy here? Golden Canid trophy. Oh, it's like a heist. You're about to swipe something. There's like an... Is this gonna be a whole thing? Hold on. It feels like there's a lot in here. Da, 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 da. I think we're gonna have a whole endeavor. Hold on. Let's go talk to this guy.
It's not canid hunting.
I assume maybe the MC might be doing some stuff. Yeah, let's talk to Clarence. Oh, we don't mind?
Hey, Maverick Johnston's newest star.
Oh,
I've
he
got
knows
a
who I am.
question for you. Do you know the interesting thing about canid shows?
No, but I have a feeling you're about to tell me anyway.
Good instincts. Mathematically speaking, the interesting thing about canid shows is this. They're an exercise in futility.
Are they now?
Winning is predetermined. Over time, the inevitable trend is that the race goes to the swift. Time and chance are just statistical outliers. In other words, if you put enough canids through enough trials, the one with the most optimal attributes generally wins. Exercise in futility.
Why are you telling me this?
Oh, I've been told I should try to socialize more. Sharing an interesting fact is a proven method of endearing oneself to a stranger. I'm an actuary, you see. Well, not entirely. The actuarial sciences are more of a passion than a profession. So I suppose that makes me mostly an actuary. That's a bit of a family joke. I'm Clarence Mostly.
That name sounds familiar. Mostly Fine Furniture Company, right?
Yes, that's us. Mostly oak trees, too. My grandfather invented them, you know.
He invented trees?
Well, no, he didn't invent mostly oaks, but he did purchase the naming rights back during the terraforming days. It's essentially the same thing.
I've been looking for you. You're the last known staff member of Project Gorgon.
Oh. Then you're not here about my monograph. It's true. I was involved with Project Gorgon, but that chapter of my life is long since closed. Listen, I don't know what you want with Gorgon or with me, but let me give you some free advice, Let the past go. Live in the moment. Enjoy the party.
You're a bit late. Some mysterious figure already sent me cryptic warnings.
Let me hazard a guess. You didn't listen then, and you're not about to listen now.
Right on the money.
Then I don't see the point in wasting a well-calculated argument on the virtues of self-preservation.
This person activated some kind of emergency lockdown. Any idea who they might be?
Someone with resources. Security
This is probably one of the
countermeasures require a
heads.
special override. Whoever locked down the facilities must have been watching you. Lifting the lockdown won't be easy. You'll need to send overrides from the chem lab and human inquiry. I don't have that level of clearance, but I know 2 people who do. The trouble is, I don't know you. I don't trust you. I washed my hands of Gorgon, and you're asking me to dirty them all over again. I'm going to need a good reason.
Project Gorgon created the Marauders. You can't just walk away from that.
Yes, the birthplace of the Marauders.
I don't want to intimidate him just yet.
Graveyard for all our mistakes. Starting Project Gorgon was our first mistake. Trying to bury Project Gorgon while it's still very much alive and clawing its way back to the surface, that may be our last mistake.
There has to be a way to fix this. Now's your chance to clear your conscience.
Please, there's no need to insult me by implying I have a conscience. It's my reputation that concerns me. I want a favor from you. Do something for me, and I'll do something for you. That way, we don't have to rely on mutual trust. A grand prize trophy
Okay, I
to the
figured.
Canid Review. I want it in my hands.
How are you going to display
Get
it
me
if
that
they...
trophy, and I'll give you the remaining researchers. Names, locations, as much information as I have.
What's so important about a trophy?
My Canid, Laplace, is statistically superior to every other Canid
Laplace,
in this
oh
review.
my god.
Better average sprinting time,
Please no.
superior gait coefficient, optimal anatomical symmetry. I didn't bother entering little Laplace.
Please don't start talking about Laplace transforms. I can't.
Already won on paper, you see. That
I don't want to go back to
rightfully
differential
belongs to him.
equations. I'm already past that trauma. It's been over a year. I don't need to go back. That might be the most Byzantium thing I've ever heard.
Oh, you're much too kind. Does this mean you'll do it?
I'll be back with the trophy.
Heading to
I
the
probably could
main
have talked to him,
hall
but
and take the
I figured
elevator
this
down
sounds
into the
fun.
maintenance tunnels. You'll find a service passage that leads up into the trophy room. The maintenance tunnel is the only way up into the trophy room. Some technician barred the door shut on our end. Ask Tilda Coatsworth about it, over by the podium.
Before I go, there was something else.
What's on your mind?
So what can you tell me about Project Gorgon?
At the moment, nothing. I have a one-track mind. I can't stop thinking about that trophy. Why isn't it in my hands? When is it going to be in my hands?
He really
And so
wants
on
that
and so
trophy.
forth. You get me that Best in Show trophy, and it'll clear my mind right up.
So I found this eye.
My eye! I was wondering where I'd misplaced that old thing. It's
Well, I guess we're
perfectly
gonna find out if
preserved,
he'd preserved it before or after.
Every eye possesses unique dimensions, not unlike a fingerprint. The circumference, the shape, the color of the iris. An eye makes excellent proof of identification, assuming you don't mind removing one.
So how'd you lose your eye?
I'd rather not get into the details. If Spacer's Choice ever asks you to test out their new model of monocle, just say no.
Here, take your eye back. I don't want this thing in my pocket.
Well, that's rather responsible of you. I'll put a good word in your permanent record.
I don't know if I need that again anywhere. I want to ask you something else.
What's on your mind?
I don't really need board reputation. I'll be back. I hope we don't need the eye for anything. I don't need more vermins. I'm good.
Welcome. This unit has been programmed to provide a selection of marginally subversive repartee. Did you know that canid reviews in the premises of Byzantium are a violation of board protocol?
I don't remember if that's what he said
and
earlier or
may
not.
result in a fine of up to 400 bits. How subversive.
How subversive. I'll bear that in mind. Alright, let's go get this golden cano. We gotta talk to her first, right?
Oh, perfect. Another company buffoon stomping about in a full suit of armor. All over my finest marble.
Sorry.
Shouldn't you be on guard duty?
I didn't realize she responded to my armor. I was actually here about the canid review.
Unfortunately, you're too late. The review ended a few days ago. We've submitted our results to the Judiciary Committee and await arbitration. In 8 to 10 short weeks, we'll have the name of a winner. Probably.
Probably.
That gives us 8 to 10 weeks to file a maintenance request. Our technician barred the vault door and then disappeared without a trace. Can you believe that?
Unbelievable. Whatever happened to competent help?
Now you're speaking my language.
We gotta butter her up a
The
little.
Musgrave Vault contracted a security consultant from UDL. They sent a technician to install a few security upgrades, anti-dissident automechanicals and the like. That technician barred the vault, but neglected to leave us with a way in from here. He wasn't seen leaving the security room, so I can't imagine where he's gone off to. UDL personnel are so irresponsible. No offense.
Isn't there another way into the trophy room? What about the maintenance tunnels?
The tunnels are guarded by automechanical security. I don't look nearly boorish enough to resemble a UDL guard, so they'd probably
Guys, we
shoot
might
me
get
on
a
sight.
key card.
Again, no offense. In any case, I'd rather
Well,
not
what
step
if-
foot in the tunnels.
What if I did?
The tunnels are for disposing of unwanted refuse, and no place for a respectable Byzantine.
I can find a way in the vault for you. You won't have to dirty your hands.
Your eagerness to serve your betters is commendable. Here's a key card. It should help you get around inside.
Oh, did
the
we change
tunnel.
quests? I didn't realize.
Now, was there anything else? I'd like to get back to mastering over the ceremonies, or people might question why I have this role at all.
I'll be on my way. Alright. So we got some auto mechanicals. I don't know if we should pull out our gun just yet, though. Okay, let's get this trophy. Oh, it's in the same space. Okay, so it shouldn't be too big, hopefully. So now I can deal with auto mechanicals. I want to try the flamethrower. Probably should choose the Unray. Though, just for... I don't know how many there are.
Easy.
Easy. Actually easy. I don't know if I should be just shooting him. Parvati's... Or Ellie's actually just going. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, that was easy. I'm sure you could probably get a sneaked around. That would have been fine, but... Where's the fun in that? I went the wrong way. Oh, runners up. Oh, come on. Too short, of course. Do I have... Oh, I forgot I have glasses on. My glasses. Do I have lockpick hat or something? Yeah, I should probably put on my... What was I wearing? Was it just this? I don't think we got a better one yet, right? 67? Yeah, it's just an aesthetic choice, really, but... let's see. Anything... Hacking? Hackerman hat? Tech skills? Oh no, that's stealth skills actually, right? There we go.
You gotta teach me that.
Do I? What's going on here? These dead canids show signs of domestication and extensive grooming. Why are they here, though?
That'd be for me.
I'm not sure what that's implying about this dog show. Oh wait, there's dead canids. So many mag picks. Oh? Oh, the technician died. That's what happened. Where did I get the key card from then? Because I already had one of the technician key cards apparently. Yeah. What happened to him? Completed scheduled annual sanitation and repair. Musgrave Family Vault. Applied Kindapine scented floor wax. Appraised area in accordance with the Byzantium aesthetic standards. See HHC Board Aesthetic and Interior Regulations, Section 33F. Relocated garbage. Installed anti-dissident automechanicals in order to ensure morale and civil hygiene. Note, tampering with or altering or otherwise disable moral hygiene automechanicals is strictly prohibited under board regulations. Delivered complimentary mint. Oh, at least we got the complimentary mint. That's something. Was this like temperature sealed? We got some art. Fancy, fancy. That elevator takes me up. I should have just kept it on. I should probably put a few points in lockpick because it seems like we're just short a few of these. I do have nimble fingers. Or if I can upgrade Parvati's boost on me, because honestly, like, I'm not going to take her out. Probably for the rest of the game. Unless I really feel like a different companion would be better. I feel like this is my squad. Just because I don't want to deal with having to manage everyone's armor. Do people see me? Are we safe? How many times are they going to make me... Oh, this one's 150 actually. I wouldn't even have enough for that. I probably could if I had enough stats. There's not an alarm going to go off or something, right?
I sure hope these folks don't mind us borrowing this.
I'm sure they'll be fine. It's not like this is the whole contest or anything. They're not gonna... I don't know what he's going to do with this trophy though. Like, everyone's going to know it's been stolen. Right? Like... It's not going to mean anything. What happens if I tell her about this?
I've got a lot on my mind right now. Our trophy's gone missing, but I can't file an investigation because what we're doing here is technically illegal.
I found dead canids down in the tunnels. Explain.
Oh, don't look so cross. Those canids were put
I'm
down
looking very
mercifully.
cross.
Not every canid is suited to the intense competition of our review.
What intense
Some few
competition? They're
canids
just...
display flaws that cannot be redeemed. A limp, wall
That's just eugenics. What do you mean?
coloration.
So you killed them?
Mercifully.
That doesn't look merciful.
Anyway, listen. Nature is red in tooth and claw, and so are we. Competition
You're
is
defying
practically a law
nature,
of the
though.
universe. I shouldn't have to explain this to you.
You should. Could you give me a moment? I got the strangest urge to load my gun.
Go and attend to your business then. Arguing with you is a waste of time.
Is it?
I'm not in the mood for an argument. I thought I'd made that clear.
Okay. Oh, I got you your trophy.
You know, the careers of 9 out of 13 actors end after their debut.
Does everyone just think I'm a movie star in Byzantium
Enjoy the
now?
fame while it lasts.
I found dead canids in the service tunnels. You know anything about that?
Dead canids in the service tunnels.
Dead canids in the service tunnels.
Utterly revolting.
You telling me you had nothing to do with this?
My dear friend.
My
I
dear
would
friend.
not dream of hurting a canid. Every canid, regardless
At least
of
he's
their
nice about
physical
that.
attributes, is a companion to their master. To kill a companion is a profound and unforgivable breach of trust. I'm glad I chose not to participate in this loathsome canid review. I will, however, take their trophy.
Today's your lucky day, Clarence. I got your trophy.
My trophy!
My trophy.
Have you ever seen a more garish monument to the boredom of the elite?
It's very garish.
If only Grandfather Mosley
At least he
were
knows,
alive
like, it's
today,
garish.
I would have loved to wave this trophy right in front of his cataracts.
You guys just
I
all
hope you
have
won't
eye
take it
problems?
personally when I say I
Does it
have
run in
my
the family?
doubts about you. Nothing ever gets done in Byzantium, you see. Competent work is, well, a statistical anomaly.
Well, they do call me the unplanned variable in this game, so you know. It's on brand. I kept my end of the bargain. I expect you to keep yours.
Lifting the emergency lockdown requires overrides from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. Access to those facilities requires authorizations from 2 senior-level researchers, Marion Blakesley, Jasper Lowe. They went
Okay.
into hiding after the project collapsed, but I've managed to calculate their last known whereabouts within a reasonable margin of error.
Now I see. Use statistical analysis to figure out the location. Show me your math.
I see you're familiar with my technique. I'd love to show you my numbers, but there aren't nearly enough napkins in this room.
God, I got so much
After
XP
the
from
project
that.
shut down, I
We're gonna
had to
level,
keep
aren't
my
we?
mind occupied. I worked on my actuarial
We're gonna
tables,
level.
calculated the average lifespan of a Spacer's Choice worker, that sort of thing. I realized some of the researchers had to be alive. I ran some numbers, did a little research, and concluded that the 2 most likely survivors are Marion Blakesley and Jasper Lowe.
Yep. It makes sense. You haven't been able to let go of Project Gorgon either.
Nonsense. I just needed a good old-fashioned statistical problem to busy my mind. Keeps the faculties lubricated.
Lubricated, huh? You talk about leaving the past behind, but you still feel responsible.
Let me stop you there. I don't accept anything for free.
I'm gonna
And
stop
if
you
you're
right
going to
there.
Analyze me, I'd have to go through the trouble of hiring you on contract. Think what you will of my
Unless I'm your new
intentions.
therapist.
My calculations are sound. You'll find Marion Blakesley and Jasper Lowe at the
Tell me about your
enclosed
childhood.
locations.
So these 2 researchers are the only ones left.
As far as I know, Jasper Lowe and Marion Blakesley are the only 2 surviving researchers with high-level clearance. If you want to lift the lockdown on the manufactory, you'll need to send an override from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. I'm afraid it's the only way.
Need 2 different overrides to lift 1 lockdown? Why is nothing in this colony ever simple?
I know it feels like you're being led on. What is that colorful metaphor commoners use? A wild sprat chase?
Yeah.
Remember, this is Spacer's Choice we're talking about. Their security protocols are just as inefficient and frustrating as their manufacturing.
Alright, I got some questions about these researchers.
I'll tell you what I can.
What do I need to know about Marion Blakesley?
Dr. Marion Blakesley supervised the Human Inquiry and Auditing Facility.
HIA.
Live subjects, measuring tape and syringes, that sort of thing. Someone sabotaged the facility. Blakesley tendered her resignation and vanished. I'm reasonably certain she's hiding in a maintenance bay on Groundbreaker.
Guess we're going to Groundbreaker too. You sure it was sabotage?
Well, with Spacer's Choice equipment, who even knows?
It's got a point there.
Dr. Blakesley tendered her resignation lawfully, but under suspicious circumstances. If you want to know more, you'd best ask her yourself.
You're asking me to trust your hunch.
I'm asking you to trust in the predictive power of data. Dr. Blakesley
Data science. I mean, he is an actuary. It makes sense.
But the trajectory
It's in
of her
character.
life was implied in her permanent record.
What about this Jasper Lowe guy?
Dr. Lowe described himself as a dazzling genius in his review. I disagreed. Of the 19 criteria that constitute the rubric of genius, Dr. Lowe only met 15. After the project shut down, corporate traded him off to Auntie Cleo in exchange for 5 lab coats. He's been transferred to an orbital lab around Olympus.
Okay, so we're not going to Olympus, I guess. I was hoping we were, though. Maybe we will, though. Who knows? Must have been some fancy lab coats, yeah.
No, Captain. Lab coats. As in scientists.
Is your captain always...
Oh, I didn't realize that's what we're asking.
How are you all still alive?
I live for risk.
Let's get back on
Again, he's an
topic.
actuary.
You'll find Dr. Lowe in an orbital lab around Olympus.
There's one other thing. Oh, I wanted to ask the other question.
What's on your mind?
Blakesley Lowe?
I'll tell you what
Can
I
I
can.
ask the other one? Jasper Lowe.
Dr. Lowe described after the...
You don't think much of this Jasper Lowe guy.
Our office gave Dr. Lowe and his team every opportunity to develop a drug under perfectly reasonable guidelines and generous deadlines. Dr. Lowe failed to meet our requests and largely succeeded in using our supply of drugs to get himself higher than the mortality rate of a line worker at a Saltuna cannery.
It's a wild line. One other thing.
Certainly. What's on your mind?
Just one more thing. What can you tell me about Project Gorgon?
Let's try to keep it
What can you
down.
tell me about Project Gorgon?
At least pretend we're being discreet.
We're not.
There's not a lot about Project Gorgon I can tell you. I know that's not what you wanted to hear, but I closed that chapter in my life.
Sure you did.
I've moved on.
I promise I'm not looking for any trouble. I just want information.
Look, don't tell anyone I said this. But if there's anything I've learned by living in Byzantium, it's this. If you go looking for the truth, you are looking for trouble. All right.
How many
Ask your
questions do we got?
questions. And then if you don't mind, don't mention Project Gorgon anywhere near me again.
What exactly went wrong?
Everything. Every project has a margin of failure. We expect setbacks, complications, delays. Project Gorgon experienced a cascade failure. One mistake precipitated another, and another, and another.
And another.
The labs failed to develop a safe drug. Human Inquiry failed to perform their tests responsibly. An unsafe drug tested on unhealthy subjects by irresponsible supervisors. That's Project Gorgon.
So the project fell apart and your test subjects became marauders?
Anarchy is not a crime. It is a symptom. The undisciplined workplace secretes anarchy the way our glands secrete enzymes. It's a principle of science. Sabotage came first. The chem lab, Human Inquiry, even my own office. Sabotage broke the discipline of our workplace, leading to confusion, leading to escaped subjects, leading to anarchy.
The staff are all dead or missing. You were the one wearing a tracker.
No one appreciates the value of good data. The holistic surveillance device I wear is an invaluable tool, gathering data on all my day-to-day activities. My former colleagues can go into hiding and live in ignorance for all I care. I prefer the self-examined life.
Your hands aren't clean, Clarence. You were a part of Project Gorgon.
I know. Project Gorgon was a failure of leadership. Leadership to which I belonged. I should have pushed for stricter supervision. We gave the other departments too much freedom and not enough oversight. Spare the rod, spoil the servant.
Are you gonna say something? Please don't tell me bugged. Oh, I didn't mean. No, I want to ask more
Never cared
questions.
much for hors d'oeuvres.
Dang it.
The
Hold on.
word is just grotesque.
Bugged
All
out.
those superfluous letters ruin my appetite. Let's.
Okay, at least it just keeps me asking about it. You must have left Gorgon for a reason. What happened?
It's complicated. I'll be honest, I didn't join Project Gorgon because I wanted to satisfy my intellectual curiosity. I was courting the daughter of a Spacer's Choice family. We were a mathematically congruent match,
Oh
you
my
see.
god.
I had the proofs all written out and everything.
Could you imagine, like, bringing your proof to a... okay, I see where this is going.
I see you've been in the same situation.
I have not.
Yes, she wasn't impressed by my absolute value.
Some
After
math
she made
pun.
her feelings clear, I left the project.
Why did Project Gorgon need an actuary?
Project Gorgon was designed to change the life of every worker on Halcyon. We weren't just building a product, we were trying to build a society.
We live in
How
a
many workers
society.
call Halcyon their home? What do they eat and when? How long do they sleep? How hard do they work? What are their most productive years? When do their organs begin to fail? That's
You can predict
the
that?
nature of my work. I study human life in order to determine its value. Jewelers appraise diamonds, and I appraise people.
You can't break down someone's life into an equation. People are numbers.
Of course you can. You can break the entire universe down into numbers and statistics. Human beings are as much a part of the universe.
Depends on if you
as weather
believe in
patterns and orbital
randomness or
mechanics.
not. Does the name Minnie Ambrose mean anything to you?
Minnie Ambrose. Oh, Olivia's brat. Ambitious, but like the rest of her family, irrelevant. She tried following her mother's example, failed, and if she ever tried again, I couldn't tell you. The name Ambrose doesn't mean anything to me anymore, or to anyone halfway respectable. The Ambroses are, how do I put this politely, obsolete.
Obsolete. Why? What happened?
A family's name is only as strong as
I have a
its
feeling
enterprise.
it's Olivia who's
The
the
Musgraves have
ghost.
Rizzos, and the Schuyler's have Auntie Cleo, and so we show those names the respect they deserve.
I didn't realize those were the family
The
names.
Ambrose name was associated with Project Gorgon. The project died, and so the Ambrose name died with it. That's just the way the game is played.
No more questions. Thanks for your time. Okay. I'm glad that didn't break the conversation because I don't want to have to go through all that again. Okay, it's just the Silver Tongue Kid boosting my inspiration, actually. Did I need... I think it was 75, right? I think we're good on inspiration. I want to put lockpick up a bit. And I haven't really been lying. Maybe... Tinkering cost is capped? Absolutely. I want to work toward that. Because then I can upgrade Parvati's gear. I don't know if it's capped at... what? Exactly?
Thank you for participating in our confidentiality agreement. What can I do for you?
Never mind. Yeah, but that's actually a really good one to get, because that means I can basically upgrade their gear as much as I want, I think, and it'll be a fixed cost. I hope it's not fixed at 2,000. I don't know if I screwed that over or not. Or if it's at a fixed cost on your lowest one. I don't know. Actually, I'm just gonna add these all to junk. It's easier to sell. I'll keep an assault rifle. Oh, definitely get rid of that. Oh, did they get another perk? Okay. I will make a choice later. Because I feel like that's a good point to be, right? Like we're gonna go to a new planet. I assume there's a bunch of new stuff. I think that's where this thing split. I think that's where I saw the quest split. I assume we're going to each person. That's where it's splitting. I will talk to Felix because I think I have enough to make him stop annoying me about, oh, wow, why are you so mad? Why do you want to shoot up the Sophia? Psychopath.
What do you need?
What do you need? Got a problem? Talk to me.
I don't know how we're ever gonna see eye to eye, long as you're working for the board.
I'm not.
Why?
I'm not.
Ship. You.
105. Why is it 105 now? Why did that go up? I swear that was 75 earlier. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna argue with them. Alright, but I think this is taking me at what to... Clockwork Mog Apple, that's funny. Yeah, one's on Groundbreaker and one's on Olympus, so we'll probably go to Groundbreaker first. Because I'm more familiar, and then we'll go to a new place, maybe? Because I feel like if I go to a new place, it's gonna... I don't know if this is a full new planet or just like a station. I assume it's just like a station. Yeah, we'll save that, because I feel like that's a good, you know, breakpoint to be. But yeah. Get better lighting. Get the blue lighting. Blue lighting is always cool.
Avoid damaging yourself or others while you are out.
I'm not going out, Ada. It's fine. Alright. Yeah. It's a good place to be. This is definitely a beefy DLC, though. It's definitely a hefty DLC. I don't know how many streams it'll be. I think we're about halfway, maybe a third. Somewhere between there, it feels like. At least from the few quest chain I saw and how much we've done. We'll see. I mean, I'm not gonna rush through it or anything, but I do want to get through all of them in time. So I probably won't do much reloading or anything like that, but yeah. Let me make sure real quick. Yeah, she's still going. We're gonna raid Hannah because we didn't get to raid her last week because she was out. So definitely, stick around for that. I didn't mean to do that. Wrong mouse. Can you please type? Don't go to the wrong place. But yes, I appreciate you guys sticking around for the raid. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out, chatting, lurking, all of that. I appreciate it. The bits. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. I know we've had a pretty long streak of streams going on just because the schedule's been thrown around this week. We'll keep going tomorrow though, and then I do need a rest though, I think, because I don't know if it's just, it might be the weather too, temperature shock, but I've been feeling a little hoarse, but not sick or anything, but I think it's just because it's so hot here, you know, and I have to eat cold things to stay cool, and that always throws me off. Cold water and all that. But yeah, definitely join our Discord. If you're not offline, if I change anything, that's usually where it will be. If the commands would work, that would also help. Clips and VODs, definitely places to hang out. Check out content. KOTOR VODs, we're slowly approaching present day. I kind of slowed the pace on them a bit, but it's like 2 a day now. I feel it's more manageable. But we'll get to present day pretty soon, I think. But yeah, feel free to use whatever items you want, and I will see you all later. Bye. For more PERIL and Gorgon. Bye.